Hello, everyone. This is the Stream for the Dumb series.
Oh, we're live.
Uh,
Hello.
yeah, we're live. As you can see, we're well prepared.
As always.
But yeah, this is the LCQ. Whoever wins this gets to have a spot in the finals on 12th February, which means they're winning at least $2,000. Huge.
Yeah,
I'm joined
especially-
by Freeze and Spaniard, which you probably know. They can introduce themselves if you somehow don't.
Hello. I'm Spaniard. That was a weird introduction. I'm here. Hello.
Yeah. I'll stick to that too. I'm here as well. I'm free.
Yeah,
So
we
we're all here. This is as much as you can expect right now. We're here. Should be happy about that. We're good.
Yeah, we're aware there's a little tiny screen. That's so you can have a little bit of eye candy. It's just a big screen. We're waiting on eyes.
Yeah, we're currently the check-in is just about to close.
Yep.
Brackets are going to be seeded. I'm hearing that there is a team that is dropped out. Yeah, so I think it's Nature's team. Unfortunately, might not be playing. We'll see what's going on with that. Apparently Arthur's power went out, and there's no and their sub isn't replying. Sorry, I'm getting pings from everywhere as well. So great at.
French internet, French power grid. It's
I
just
think
amazing.
Arthur's
Isn't he? I thought he was French.
no, I think he's Russian, isn't he?
Is he? Oh.
Arthur's Russian.
Oh, fuck me then. Oh, my bad.
All the Russian French. That's the worst thing you can do.
Okay, is it?
No comment. I'll just let.
Hello,
Hello,
Tone.
Don't.
Yeah, Tone. Oh, it's Tone in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Good pop out chat.
Hello. I had it popped out. I just had to check. You're right. I did have it popped out, but then what happens is then I go to I want a space. Oh, I could put it over here. That would make sense. And then I have it. How do you get rid of the side bit view of you can see who's actually no, what's the matter? Well, I can
Just click on that little user icon in the top right. Just click on that, and then it's gone.
I meant on the pop out version of the Discord stream.
Hang on, I got Discord stream. That's the thing.
Yeah, so I've got the speakers, and you can see this. You can see who's talking. I don't really need that.
Yeah, you can just click on the hide members thing. There's a little arrow on the right.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, that makes sense.
Bracket.
Woo! All right. That's sorted. Okay.
Hang on, I'll post the bracket or the participants in the chat. Here you can see.
Okay, they have been.
Oh, the bracket.
I think is going to be.
So we have Tylenol.
Oh, we have a background now.
Here we have a white background. First 4 teams. Or C6 and C. I want to watch out of these.
Oh, let me check. I mean, probably what is that? No.
C2, yeah, should be.
C2 exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. So those are two teams of the two. I think they're two different Russian clans. Or is one's space and one's.
So
I
Crayon
love it.
Towers are space, and the other ones.
I think it's not the time and place for that to beyond, but I think it's a valid complaint. But yeah, another time, another day. Maybe towards the end, but not now.
I try to not create beef.
Talno friends.
Talon friends is Herman and Hiran and Franz. So they're from Home and Shelter Squad, and Mr. Living, who's joined them. They play. He was sub for them as well beforehand.
So did you not give them permission to take the name?
They just stole his name.
I don't know. They just changed.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Cocaine Gains is Tylenol.
Yeah.
So did you not give them permission?
Who's Tylenol? Wait,
isn't it?
Cocaine Gains, yes.
It is, right?
Yes.
Oh, I
don't tell me I'm wrong again.
I don't know. I mean, I don't.
They always have permission. All right, that's good.
They always have permission. All right, that's good. Good to know. Okay.
Anything else you want to say on the brackets? Well, your money's on easy. Not
Oh.
Thailand?
I mean, those are the two favorites, aren't they?
Yeah, the two favorites. Unfortunately, we've had a pickup has dropped out at last minute. They're one of them. I think Arthur had a power outage, and their sub isn't replying, unfortunately. So it's a shame because pickup was actually second seeded because of Nature playing on that team, and Nature obviously had lots of points being a member of Natural Mind Games and playing in the majors, in previous majors and that kind of thing. So that's a bit of a shame because I was hoping they'd be give these Tunnel and ECG a run for their money as well. But
Screw you, Nutella.
I don't know. Can we? I don't think we have.
We can't.
We
We
can't,
can't. I asked
that's-
already, but they're not answering my.
We're not
Like,
allowed to
please.
run predictions because we're not going to throw put fucking some extra information of someone.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, well, we could do, but I think there were some reasons that made sense why we didn't
Yep.
apply for affiliate, but I can't remember what they were right now. So
I mean, who will give up the tax information? That's the big thing, right? I'm not.
I can. I don't really care, but don't think I have much.
Yeah,
tax.
but everyone else who has access to the channel
Oh,
will
then
see.
also
it.
get.
yeah,
Oh, I see. All right. Well, fair
you
enough.
don't know.
Yeah. Okay. But
Yeah, that's why I sent them a message, asked whether we get some of the features. But we don't need money from ads or subs or anything, but things like the prediction thing would be nice, especially for a fucking channel that covers tournaments. Like the
yeah.
easiest
Well,
thing
maybe
anyway.
we'll work
But yeah,
something
I'm
out.
in fair. Thank you, Twitch.
Find some.
Go battle that whatever wokeism, whatever you do.
I don't know.
Don't be
I don't know. It's
Overlords.
so many
They're the ones hosting.
so many
this.
weird things about Twitch. So pick your battles.
Yeah. So what? Are
Yeah.
waiting on Nova $100 in Crayon Devourers right now.
Yes, that's pretty good. Oh, we got eyes on Brujo Cat. If they're,
We don't want to watch the Nova and base match.
I do want
they?
to watch them. So I'm just saying that if they don't,
They're
yeah.
just picking banning right now.
How does that even work? How if pickup is not here, but they have a buy and the brackets are not up? How would that
they'll
work?
basically
Just the next one just goes up.
Yeah.
It's
so
two.
from C6,
Okay,
they're
another
just
buy.
going to go
Okay.
to the next.
Yeah,
So
it just gets
C6, the winner goes to C14 straight away.
Yeah.
they basically
Okay,
swap
fair
the
enough.
match essentially.
And speaking of which, that also does give pickup some chance to because they until C6 is done.
Yeah, that is a good point. You know what? I'll message Nature to make sure he knows that.
Like there is a chance. Otherwise, because they have that and then the 5-minute ready up time, 15 minutes. But this will be a bit of a hold up. C11, sorting that up.
Right, I will.
Nature is in pickup and he is playing. This is their team. That being, I'm sure you know. Finds it. Not sure.
No. It's DQOS.
Back to. Yeah, is that the bracket? Is that not the updated one? That's the conquest thing.
That's why teams need to give each other their mobile phone numbers so they can ring each other and wake up if one of them oversleeps. The oversleepers have already got already through to the grands, so can't have another team which is called oversleepers. Dogo Combo! Hey there, Otto. How's it going?
But professional, by the way.
Hey, well done. I don't know how to do these things, so
I don't know. Every bot does it differently, ever so
Yeah,
slightly,
that's
and
the thing.
it's not like you do it every day. Why isn't that an official Ubisoft stream for the last chance qualifiers?
Because,
You'd have to ask. Why? Do you know why?
well,
Okay,
because,
fair enough.
well, just because there isn't one. I mean, they're like,
I mean, yeah.
it doesn't need to be a reason.
I mean,
Like, I guess a lot of teams could play, so they would have to get detail. If they wanted to do like a professional style stream, you'd have to get assets for all the teams that are playing.
A lot of time and effort.
I mean, you
for-
can have a cut down version of that, right?
But I think they don't want to. I don't know. I think they
I
don't.
think they want a consistent production.
Yeah, they've got their way of doing things, and they don't want to like downgrade it for a.
I mean, that is okay. Okay, fair enough.
It is
I
a
mean,
weird
my
one.
answer would have been just ask Ubisoft.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that also.
We don't know. We're just speculating here. I mean, many other productions do these big tournaments with dozens of participants, especially open brackets for RTS games that just feature one player. You have so many participants there. You just can't cover all games. They have 4 different streams running. Try and cover as many as possible. So yeah, I mean, there's a way to do it. Why they don't want to?
Well,
Only they know.
I think it's because there was a last chance qualifier playoff that was broadcast in the Dominion Series 2020, so last year, and they had an open bracket beforehand as well. So I think it's just
But they had an open bracket to qualify for the last chance qualifier, right?
Yeah, for the last chance qualifier playoffs. Yeah. Sorry, I was just asking them to use English in the match chat so we can see what they are. Map pick and bans. The first map is going to be Overwatch. Error. That's what that means. I can't read Russian. Or I guess Cyrillic even. Are there languages other than Russian that use Cyrillic alphabet?
Yeah.
Language from the country I'm from has a Cyrillic version.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
So in theory, one could read Cyrillic and not be able to read Russian.
Yes, but Cyrillic is, if you have Cyrillic, you probably got it because Russia invaded you and integrated it into your language.
That's fair. Complicated. There are no prizes for winning. There are no direct prizes for winning the last chance qualifier, but if you win, you get an automatic. You get through to the winner goes through to the grand finals in February, and for the grand finals, the minimum prize there's a prize for all the top 4, all the teams that participate. So you get essentially you're guaranteed to at least get the 4th prize, which is $2,000. So in essence, there's at least $2,000 prize for playing for winning this tournament. But it's a bit wiggly. Makes any sense. So there's a ban on High Fort, pick of Overwatch, pick of Temple Garden, and
Overwatch Temple Garden.
All right, very standard so far then.
Well, High Fort ban. Oh no, it's High Fort ban. Sorry, for some reason.
Yeah,
For some reason
High
I
Fort
thought
is
actually, no,
very
okay. That's very good. Yeah.
Let me put the team name down while we're at it.
Oh, we even have that? Oh, good.
Yeah, we're very professional. We just didn't have a countdown because it crashed.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm just comparing it to what I usually put up. And the sides.
Well, we're kind of ad hoc the way we do things. Like we'd like, what I was saying about how the official broadcasts are all in a very very slick.
Just to
very
interrupt, Harbor is the third map.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Well, the way we do things is the opposite of that, to make it more of a contrast. It's intentionally done. So
just to make you appreciate the real.
Sure, yeah. It's like it's watch with friends. We're all friends. That's all.
Yeah, so we do it like this, just so it's extra special when you get to see it done properly by the real deal. I actually a suit arrived for me today. I've got a wedding in the summer, several weddings, but this wedding I'm not a best man. I'm a best man on the bride's side, so I guess I'm a bride's man or a bridesmate instead of a bridesmaid. Not funny anyway. And this suit's arrived, and I thought, well, I could be like a proper caster and put a fancy fresh suit on. But we've not got webcam, and I'm just in my pajamas. So
I should put you up on a webcam in the top right corner.
Just Spaniard.
Spaniard is playing every one of these 10 characters.
Well, you know how they go to the they go to the caster's desk afterwards, and you get to see them in their
I'll
suit.
make another scene just for you as
Yeah,
a
yeah.
caster.
Yeah. Oh, great. Well, if I use I'll have to share my screen on Discord because webcam on my Discord flashes green over and over again. Don't know why it does that. It's only Discord, but I can't use the webcam on Discord without it, giving you the sort
I
of
think the
epilepsy.
flashing green kind of sounds the right amount of scuff for this.
Yeah, well, I think there's scuffed and there's like I can't watch this. Is giving me
An epileptic fit, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I suppose there is a bit of a difference there, yeah. So they should be starting any moment
I was
now.
about to say, can these clowns start now?
They should be. Thank you for being patient, lads.
Yeah.
It only took 10 minutes to ban.
Yeah, I mean that's the amount of time they're technically allowed.
Yeah. They did stretch it out, to be fair.
I mean, yeah, even if we complain, I mean, they have the allotted time slot for that. They have time for that, and they should use it just as they see fit. So everything's fine.
And also, like, if this is a the professional stream, we'd be having like intro now. We'd be showing all the different team stories of what's happened and
Would explain to you how Dominion worked.
and that kind of stuff. There aren't any drops. We have no drops. I was tempted to put no drops in the stream title this time because we don't have drops this time. Didn't have a giveaway, but I thought that would be a bit cheeky, really, wouldn't it? Because people would click on it being like, "Oh, drops," and then only read the no in small writing of it.
Yeah, like that.
You should do exclamation mark drops. I promise it won't give you a drop.
Yeah. The only thing that drops, if typing drops in the chat repeatedly, will just get you timed out, probably. Lol.
It's probably just them loading it.
Yeah. These things, and then it takes a while for the eye to show up as well. We have got some matches started, but we want to see this.
We want to have like a full watch because last time we did this, we did jump around, but people did not.
Yeah.
So we'll just watch a match fully, like matches, all 3 rounds.
Oh, Sarissa have changed their emblem since the beginning of the tournament. Surprising me. It was a Greek flag, and now it says Greek friends. Oh no, Greek freaks, Sarissa. They've made a logo and everything. That's impressive. I'd say I'm pleased that Sarissa have been playing, and like the 2 teams that are playing at the moment, Nerf Yourself and Sarissa, are Sarissa is the Greek team, and Nerf Yourself is a Catalonian team, and they consistently play in tournaments. They don't tend to win them, but they consistently play, and it's good to see. And I want to go applause for participating.
We have an eye.
Oh, we have an eye. Nice. And they're improving as well. Like they used to be like dropped out in the first one, and now they're making it through to a few rounds. So it's good to see. All right.
Look at their emblem as well.
Yeah,
That's some nice team coordination here.
That is some nice. Novazan letting the side down.
Well, just the emblem, though.
Just the emblem, though. Yeah.
There's no team outfit.
No team outfit. So we've got similar compositions, but we're swapping out a Kyoshin for a Janhu on the. Which side is that one? Is that that's
And the ours are on defenders. Over $100 or on backers.
Okay, so it's Nova. Oh yeah, Nova team. The Novas makes sense. I thought Space was like the different division of Nova, like the Nova clan.
A lot of Nova players are from Space and vice versa. So I think it's just 2 very large clans that have a very fine line between them.
Okay.
I gave up trying to understand.
Yep.
Like throughout the history of For Honor, the Russians had so many different clan names. I gave up officially.
Did you ever officially like try?
Yes, obviously.
Oh wow! Okay,
I had a book. I wrote every name in. I at minute detail. I knew everything at one point. I knew nothing. It was just. It's just. Oh, I think I played that guy already.
Because I was talking about like Liquipedia, the esports wiki that we don't have anything for Honor on any of them. and it would be quite useful to have some records of matches. Well, if there is like a wiki where For Honor matches are being happening.
Kyoshi isn't using Pure itself. Using the unique tier 4. They have no fear
Yeah.
of it.
Yeah,
Some Russians do.
some players do in general. They think it's quite a good stalling feat, because you can use it as to give yourself a bit of a breather in if you're in a 1v1 or if you're being ganked. Vinux saying we'll see JJ, Raider, and Shinobi in every team. Yep, that's pretty likely. I think there's a possibility that we'll see a Gook instead of a JJ on some teams, but it's likely that we'll see those.
And a very unlike Russian start.
Yeah, we're going. This is the classic 3-1 split. And we're having the Kyoshi.
Yeah, a double fight at the end. Kyoshi and Raider's got something in. Kyoshi's back up to get A.
Scott getting melted. Doing a lot of damage to his own teammate there with those Raider heavies. Happened.
That was very low.
Rick there. I think that was a light confirm for that bash. Nagon's got loads of revenge. You've got to be very careful with his speed. Oh, nice dodge out. Oh, goes down. Face is one light away as well. Oh, there we go. Pop the revenge. That is not the right punish, but oh, guard break.
Guard break, yeah. And the back guard break straight after.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Wall moment.
Thanks for the heads up, Joe. Good enough.
Oh. What? Oh, I don't know. I wasn't watching the revenge.
Yeah, they were watching the revenge, but they could have done the JJ Walls Black gank if they had been. I don't know if they would
have been enough anyways. Maybe they just didn't do the whole thing just in case it takes too long.
It took them longer killing him that way, I think. Probably could have capped the zone.
Do you reckon this Raider's gonna live long enough? Oh, he does, yeah.
He gets a very long fight on C, but actually, attackers have. There's no risk to feed in at the moment because there's no defender renown. Unlike the testing grounds, we're back to normal dominion, so there is going to be different renown for different classes, and defender renown, which we did some of the other few weeks ago, where there's no defender renown in testing grounds. There we are, but of course this zone hasn't been capped, so there's no risk of feeding defender renown to any team. So
exactly. Basically, what you're seeing right now with the zone not being capped is what we're going to see in the future with the zone being capped.
Nice play from Never Rick, anti-ganking there. This is the I'm great. The wall again. Wow.
It's a feeding revenge actually, that wall. That's a really, that was.
No, they're not getting it.
Still not allowed to have the point.
Yeah. That should be a guard break. Nicely done there. That was the triple bash gank there, which Shinobi who can backflip into his kicks over and over again. Playing for tags, sensible. Hard to see. I can't tell honestly when they're flashing health.
DB for bash.
Yeah, they're doing the triple bash gank, but he should have let him got the heavy off first. Oh, there we go. See it again. No execution there because what's the face comes in, and yeah, there's no still knocked out.
Victor on side further legible.
Unfortunately, Space, what's his face? I quite like that. Oh!
1 HP up.
Doesn't that revenge lock normally?
Good. I think he was stumbled out of it.
Is it before the first strike?
All
strikes are revenge locked.
He didn't get revenge until the first strike, right? So it should have been.
They got revenge on the second rain itself.
Oh, is he leaving the point? Oh no, he's back on it.
The other teammate on the point, Nova John.
On the other side. Oh, yeah.
And they got a revive. So all 4 of them are on.
Interesting that they're going for these revives here.
Yeah, revives in this. I mean, they're very low health, so in a way they like to get it. But they also, yeah, here we go, got rotations back, and now they're in a team fight where half of them are on half health, which is not necessarily the best. And they're trying to gank Shinobi. Shinobi can externally side dodge and get out of the way of even faint scar breaks, I think, for a lot of times. Oh, nice light parry, and already got into tier 3, which is like.
And they get the point.
And they get the
Now
point.
here we go.
Nail bomb down. The
Nail bomb down.
Shinobi.
Tier 4.
Let's check renown. Yeah, Shinobi is already capped out.
Yeah. I mean, this is because nobody else has got hardly any renown because there's no defender renown, but Shinobi gets kill streak renown for being an assassin. So, this is what we talk about. Beast or famine.
Are you telling me Assassin Renown is good now?
It's good in certain
No,
scenarios.
it can be good. But look at Space Frosties, and he is only on tier 2. Although to be fair, so is the rest of his team. Now we're seeing the classic double capped 2-2 on each point. Holding
That's exclamation mark bracket spoopy.
Yeah. Oh, they're trying to wait behind where their traps are.
Yeah, they'll rely on traps right now, and it got Raider.
Oh, and it gets well, that is Raider is dead.
Yeah, just instantly dead. Forced
Insta dead.
trap.
And the nail bomb is does scary damage. I think he got a damage buff as well from boof from the JJ.
The nail bomb can be dodged out. You can iframe all the damage of it.
Yeah, but I think he got the hit. Didn't he get hit by the bear trap first?
He got hit by the bear trap, so he was pinned in. But if he wants to dodge roll, he couldn't. I think orange team are going to hold on to this point.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be running away with it now. Base.
All 4 of them are here. They should probably steal point A, and they are.
I think one's in
Are they?
now.
Yeah, Space, Frosties.
I mean, at the moment, it's worth all the rest of the team being here because they're all going to have their tier 4s from defender around if they kill these guys. Being kind of careless with his stamina. Fox Fury.
Not just that, they're just spamming attacks at this point, aren't they?
I mean, yeah, they just want to get these kills. I think that Jean who may have
attack and everything.
And the Shinobi gets the kill, so not very much defender renown because again, defender renown is dependent on the class that gets the kill, not the
back up Raiders, so he'll get on point now. Oh, that heavy was too early.
Base Frost is doing well to stay on point there. Not. No, I think he tried to confirm and he got hit out.
Yeah, same side, confirm.
Yeah, he fainted because it would have been confirmed.
Ah, fair enough.
Good reactions, yeah, and the Fire Blast.
Oh, Fire Blast, there we go.
Pops this tier 3? I don't think that was a good spot, probably.
Well, we'll see if he gets a hit on it.
Defenders are breaking.
Yeah, that was a waste of tier 3.
I mean,
They're fighting underneath
whatever.
that drop. And Arrow Strike,
nice.
double kill.
Oh, double kill! No, wait, was that? Oh, yeah, it was double kill.
And
Nice.
double kill. And let's just watch the last one.
Yeah. Double kill with the arrow strike.
There's not much for him to do at this point, apart from run around and waste time. Oh, and he's off.
No, get ledged.
Ledged by Kyoshin for distant.
Yeah.
Embarrassing.
That was really quite dominant for the Nova crew.
Yep.
Nova $100 looking like they might win $2,000. Hey, oh, I don't know. I just wanted to say that really.
Yeah.
Generally terrible.
Been sitting on that ever since you saw the team name, huh?
No, I just thought of it.
Oh, okay, fair enough then.
Yeah. Nova Rick is crazy. Yeah. Well, he's not the same one as E-Rick. That's a different Rick, right?
You throwing shade?
No, I'm just trying to remember if they're just trying to get and then Nova Rick did really well. He like went what 12-2 then 12-1. Oh, nice. Okay, we have we just heard that Nature's team has managed to get either their sub or Arthur's powers come back, so they are not out of the tournament after all. They had that bye gave them enough time to get their players back, which is nice. Good for them. Well done, whoever did the seeding to put them higher up into the
He's
seeding.
congratulating himself.
Yes, yeah. Oh, my mic doesn't pick up me clapping.
Oh, two. I got. I think I got a little bit of
Yeah, we got the clap in, don't worry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pop these around. They have vendors.
Iriki. Okay, Iriki is somebody else. All right, fair enough. So yep, same characters again, which we all expect. Last tournament we did was the Conquest, Conquerors and Conquest tournament, Conquest and Conquerors, and so having different team compositions in all of them after winning match. But this is not the case here, and I just had to remind myself that that's not the case, so that I don't say, "Hey, they're not changed their characters around."
They're still using arrow strike. That's weird, considering Temple Gun has a lot of roof.
Yeah, but it's got a lot of mid as well, so
It's true, yeah, the fights in mid work, but
and you can
usually
use
the
it
C
from.
fights and
And if you're on A, you can use it from a really long way across it. It's good. It's good when you have the oversight like that. Or there's a real feat choice. So if you want to talk about feat
that's last
choices,
laugh right there.
last
on Divish,
laugh
yeah.
on Space Divish. Space Delish, more like, with that last laugh. And we'll see if we can see an explosion going on.
Love
They
that,
haven't got.
wouldn't you?
Well, it's always a laugh, isn't it? No, it's not really, but you don't see it very often. It's always funny to see it used in tournaments because A, the people who use it often don't reach their tier 4s, and B, they almost never get any kills with it, which is funny as well. And if they do get kills with it, then that's also funny. Like,
Is it?
it's just silly. It's silly, isn't it?
That's the hype moment.
Yeah, it's the high moment. Explosions.
Explosion.
One
Yeah,
died, you
okay.
blew up the rest of the enemy team in one go.
Yeah.
Are we?
Oh,
Come on,
yeah.
let's just do a somewhat prediction without having predictions. Is he gonna get a kill, or is he gonna just is he gonna have like a proper moment and
The Shinobi went out
use it?
stamina, just a heads up.
Yeah,
So he's
nice
not
one.
actually making it into the fight on time. Well,
Oh,
they didn't attack to begin with, they all waited. But
Yeah,
I think
it's,
that would have been a nice start for them.
eye patches. Oh yeah, there's a pirate emoji.
Pirate for the pirate season.
Mhm.
A set of 1v1s and a member from space got ledged.
Where it gets to deflect into not guaranteed but almost guaranteed.
And they won that pretty decisively.
Ooh, comprehensively. Is it gonna? If the Raider dies, there'll be an ace. I know we've
Yep,
got
let's check over.
because the Jan who
Oh, yeah,
revived.
Oh, they
Sanhu-
tried. They tried.
Yeah,
They
they
tried,
tried
they-
their
they-
best.
I guess they killed the Janhu too quickly, if anything, and they're managing to go over and getting A. Jan is gonna. Will Space Divish get there in time to contest? No, Nagon is
No.
going to.
Nagon just made sure he wouldn't rotate on.
Oh, that
Yeah.
triple cap, that is great
Yeah.
start, isn't it?
So let's watch the mid, because that's where they're going to be. Push on to C from mid, yeah.
Yeah, that's an all.
328 now.
24 now.
So
Space
now-
Division. I think it hasn't been 28 since the pre-CCU. It was 22 after the CCU, and the orange team are actually getting absolutely demolished here. Space Division, I don't think he did any damage with his entire health bar. He's
Yeah.
blocking with his health bar there.
Run away.
And
it looks
I mean,
like
fair
he's
enough.
going to die over
Like,
there.
he's going to try and go to either kill himself or to
This
go
is
cap
a
A.
comprehensive.
With GB for bashes.
Yeah,
That's how
like-
far we are.
Yeah.
Division's trying to go cap A, but Rick is Caesar, and he's going to just, he would even wait to just
Well,
make
did he
sure.
spot Rick did then to
Yeah.
not go on the point, so didn't reveal that he was there, and then.
I mean, he didn't even
and-
have stealth, that's the funny part.
Yeah. Well, it was probably too far to appear on the radar. He was just hiding off and not going on to A, so you can get the +2. That was smart. I like that. Little
Full
bit
sense
of
of
macro
security.
play.
Right,
Yeah.
let's watch the mid fight. JJ should be doing well. JJ and Raider in mid. Execution Raider. I
Already
would say my
seen-
money would be on the Raider and JJ, but after Space's performance, probably going to be on Nova.
Yeah, man. Nova's looking like they've got this one. Oh, and
Nowhere.
yeah, big feet advantage now. We're gonna get an ace. There we go, ace renown. Everybody will be in their tier 3s and 4s.
Right, the first
Almost.
respawn, or are they going to wait? Okay, yeah, first respawn. JJ and Shinobi. Let's see what. Probably mid.
Yeah, they have to really. Although, I mean, at this point, what can they do?
Yeah, I mean, that's a bit of a
Eight.
lost cause.
It's
The 800 behind and the renown is
Yeah,
not looking great.
they're not.
They
looking-
have got 1 kill between them on
One
Nova
kill
Rick.
between them, yeah, and one death for so
Yeah.
it's literally one kill. Nova Rick apparently was the one
But
who's so
interesting
good.
here.
Is,
They
is-
decided not to 2v2, just go all on 1 point though, right? Is it 4 orange or is it? No one stayed mid, okay.
Oh, yeah, Space Frosty's going here. He's looking for that milk. It's not even Frosty's. He's Frostess.
Oh, okay, it took me a second.
He got his tier 1.
Oh, he finally goes tier 1. Nice.
He actually managed to get his tier 1. I think he's the highest for now in that game. And Orange team are being sweeped up, and the Floss will finish them off.
Already another ace. Yeah.
Yeah, that team is now
This
just
is,
flipping in renown. Rick being the only one who hasn't got his tier 4.
Yeah, it's almost unpleasant to watch.
I thought it would be closer at the beginning.
Yeah, I
did,
genuinely thought it'd be closer.
They're
Like,
making a push. I don't know why they are, but while breaking, they're sending 1 to A, 1 to C, and 2 to... Oh, the
It's
1
gonna-
to
I
A.
mean, they're trying.
Remember,
Well, it's
they
just-
sent the A rotated off. And yeah, it was all fake
We're gonna have 4
pushes.
mid again.
It was fake pushes so they could actually get mid, but I don't think they managed to get the foul line. And...
I thought that was.
Oh, a back cap from
Yoshin.
MVP.
No, they broke mid. Space gonna go for the back. I don't think he'll get there in time.
Is it happening?
I think he gets the back. No,
No,
Megan got
no.
up. And yeah, so the gank here, another gank about that. Let's watch it fully. 1 HP and a drink.
Oh, that was something.
Kill? Wow.
He gets a kill.
think
Hey,
That's their 2nd kill. Yep.
hey, empty space being the clearly the MVP for space at least. Well, that was. I think I was right in saying he wasn't going to get his tier 4.
Alright, yeah,
didn't-
that's
we were
a clean
they didn't
sweep.
see last half.
That's a clean sweep to over $100.
Yeah, that's not the kind of scoreboard that you.
That's a bummer.
Yeah.
I really wanted to see that last laugh. Such an amazing feat.
Yeah, I think picking it automatically made them lose.
Yeah,
It's surprising. Huh?
Serves them right.
because it's not very good, isn't it?
I think it didn't really change the match though, did it?
No, it didn't really.
The title on
With the
Friends
bracket
versus
then.
over $100 coming up, and easy chicken fries. Which one? Rather what?
Sorry, we got chicken
I
fries.
mean, I'd say we just stick with C9, right?
The
Yeah,
chicken-
should be a good match.
Yeah, just watch through of Nova $100.
Because if we go down to C12, it's gonna be
Oh, yeah,
probably one-sided again.
yeah, that'd be one-sided.
I reckon ECG is gonna
This
win.
should be a good match if we wait for title on Friends and Nova $100.
Yeah. I mean, I think Nova $100 are probably the third. Well, no, we got
They are
Pick
not
up
third
as well.
seed.
they're probably they're the fourth seed, I think. Are they? No.
The dumb changes wouldn't make the match closer, it'd make the match longer, if anything. It could give a chance for them to come back because of the dumb TG changes. There's like renown is split quite equally, so even if you're losing, you'd get your feet. But I don't think that would rotate anything.
I
was
might have done.
incredible.
We didn't see any. We only saw one complete stomp in the testing ground tournament.
Yeah,
I think
considering
we
the
would've-
skill difference here.
there wouldn't have been nearly as big renown differentials, so you wouldn't like. We saw how important the feats were. In between that, like a lot of those kills were with buffed with feet, so it
Yeah.
would make a difference. Whether or not that is enough to as a comeback, it would probably still be a stomp. Yes, we didn't like. I don't know how. I don't think we saw. I mean, they used the fire flask on like a 2 health on 2 people on half health. It's not like it made a giant impact on the match.
But it still sped up the match overall.
It's
like
better.
you said.
Yeah.
Yeah. With the TG, that match would have been slower, and there would be a chance for them to come back. They would have had their feet, probably like tier 2s, tier 3s, bordering on tier 4s.
Yeah. No, bordering at tier 4s, you think? No, I mean, they were like that. 2 kills at the end?
They were 2 kills
So,
at the end, but
there was no point generation,
Yeah, but-
renowned generation from them anyway. So.
And Jules points out right there, like it's not they were clearly outmatched in the beginning. They had an ace or almost an ace at a team wipe at the beginning.
They had 3
And-
aces that match, I believe. Like,
Yeah.
no, the first one wasn't an ace. It was almost an ace.
Almost
but
an
yeah.
ace. Yeah, they were clearly outmatched.
Alright, so for the next match, we already have our bands, Beachhead and Citadel Gate. So we're not seeing either of those two.
So we might see High Fort.
You're gonna sub in, Fish? You're gonna help on High Fort? Is he still here?
Was he in chat? Or
He was in
He
chat,
was, yeah.
Was he
Well,
in
they
chat?
killed
Oh,
Warlord, so I don't think he would.
yeah, and they also killed Fish's account.
Yeah.
So I think that's the bigger issue. What's the rule that you're only
I
allowed to
don't
play
think that stops Fish.
standing?
Oh yeah, what's the rule there? Do
You
you
don't-
have to be in good standing to participate?
Yes, you do.
There was a rule like back then. Is it?
Yeah, it
Yes,
is.
you do
Okay.
have to be in good
Rule.
standing, so he would not.
Yeah, I
actually be able to
remember
play.
people asking about that at the first 2 minutes here. What does that even mean? Because everyone knows they had a big mouth.
Here's
Nova
why is he
Rick.
so damn good? Was he in the previous qualifiers? I don't know if they played in. I can.
I have not seen them before, to be honest.
I haven't seen them before. I've seen them in chats and things, but no, they weren't in any of the other. I'm looking at their profile. They weren't in any other Dominion series tournaments. Maybe he's just turned 18 or something. Any predictions for Tynol versus Nova? Well, I think it's likely Tynol will win this one, and we will see Tynol's team, Tynol and friends. So not Tynol, of course, actually isn't in the team.
No, but it is Talon's team.
Okay, Tynol's team is a very strong team.
He's the man pulling the strings.
Yeah, so I wouldn't be completely surprised if their match against Nova is as one-sided as Nova's match against Crayon Devourers was. Hopefully it won't be, but it might be. I think that's one of the
When
I think
Talon and friends play properly, they are one of the stronger teams, but they can fall under pressure.
yeah, they definitely have, and they have done in the past. Legions losing to Oversleepers again was a big coup for Oversleepers.
So the map picks right now: Overwatch and then Temple Garden with a tiebreaker of. Oh, we're still waiting for that.
Harbour again. Is it
Let's see.
Sanctuary.
Sanctuary Bridge.
Sanctuary? Okay,
Yeah.
Map
a little bit of
that
variety.
I
But
absolutely
no, we're
look
gonna see a
forward
lot
to.
of Temple and Overwatch today, I reckon.
Most teams
Temple
play
Garden is typically regarded as one of the better maps, and same with Overwatch.
Overwatch, yeah.
They're the only ones I can stomach too.
A lot of the Russian teams like Citadel Gate. I know that probably see ECG either pick it or it'll be banned against them because of, Baron loving his back caps. So they quite like that map.
But who's the Russian team that keeps playing Beachhead? Is that RMG?
RMG, yeah, was
RMG?
picking
Okay.
They're doing all right with it actually. They
Yeah.
even though nobody picks Beachhead because if you pick, then you don't get to choose the side, and if you don't choose the side, then your opponents are going to go defenders, and it's quite strongly favoured defender map. But RMG are quite good at knowing when is the right time to distract with a back cap or a push or that kind of thing, and they have a tendency to actually do really well on Beachhead, even though they're on the side that's supposedly disadvantaged.
I think it's because they played disadvantage for so long, they made it their advantage.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's the real way to do it. You just pick attackers when you get to. They won't know what to do anymore. They'll be running to the right.
That'll
right
probably
to the wrong
actually
point.
happen. I reckon if you did pick
No, I doubt it.
They'll be doing like my.
I mean, they
teammate-
understand the map, right? Just because
they
they
understand
haven't
the
done
map,
it.
they
But it's
understand
not.
it from the limited perspective because they never played that map against people in the other way around.
But it's not a very
they
mechanically
remember?
demanding thing just to play the other side, right? You need to run a little differently.
I don't know.
If they know how to do it, they should be able to
Yeah, you'd think.
execute it, right?
Yeah,
You'd
maybe
think,
they'll
yeah,
just
you'd think
maybe
maybe,
it'll confuse them and they'll go to the wrong zones by accident.
yeah, yeah,
Like
maybe
my
they fall
Greek
apart. Who knows?
teammate
Who knows?
carrying the offering to the opponent's went to the opponent's offering space, which happened twice. The last 2 times I played Breach with randoms. I'd assume they were trolling me, except there were 2 different people each time going to the wrong location, like carrying the offering to the defender's as attackers. Can I expect any weird team compositions, any outliers? Well, you're likely to see. I expect Tynol and friends will be running a Shigoki because Mr. Living plays Shigoki very consistently, and a lot of other teams have dropped Shigoki, but Living is still on him, and is very, very good as well. Normie the other day was saying how he thinks Living is the strongest Goki player in the game at the moment because he's
Not Tote Mine anymore?
Oh, maybe he was saying that just to piss Don't Mind off.
Ah.
Alright,
They were about to start, but they need to do a quick restart because
oh, something
yeah, we're having a bit of connectivity. Lovely.
Yeah, this is often the case when you have a Russian teams tend to have not the best internet, so often having dropouts and that kind of thing.
Don't mind the gate. I love them.
Well, if you're not playing Shigoki, you can't be number one Shigoki, can you? And Toteman was playing. What is he playing currently? Janhu?
I think he was playing Zanhu.
He's still playing Goki, isn't he?
I think he is still Goki, but he also swaps to Zanhu. So.
I mean,
I was always surprised. Why didn't they
very,
give
very
him
good.
JJ? He was for a long time regarded like the number one JJ player, right?
Well, in duel, he was always
He's a
playing in
JJ
duels.
Doolsy
Yeah.
player.
Yeah,
He
sure,
doesn't
but
play
I mean that
duels.
translates over, right? It's not like he doesn't know what buttons to press and how to hit someone externally. So I never understood
like
why they didn't properly try him out on JJ. I never understood the logic.
It's because Silencer was playing JJ and probably didn't want to switch.
No, but like back then he was still playing with Set Mix and Legion, right?
But then JJ wasn't in the meta then, was he?
Wasn't he? That was the time.
He switched over to.
He hasn't been with Nemesis for that long.
It was in Major 2, wasn't it? He switched over.
But JJ was meta then, right?
Yeah, so it would have been meta then. Yeah.
Is Tote in chat right now? Can you confirm? Did you play JJ ever when he was meta?
In like,
with Set Mix and Legion, I mean.
Yeah.
No, I mean, he definitely didn't play JJ for them.
Legion was playing JJ when Mistake for Lexus was.
Yeah, but Legion's JJ was like rep half or some shit.
Yeah, but I guess if neither of them have as much experience in fours, then
like I said, I just never understood the
it is
way
weird.
of thinking there.
I remember that
Legion didn't want to play Shigoki.
That was it. Yeah, Legion refuses to play Shigoki. But Tote played Shigoki as well a lot, so it's not like he didn't also like Shigoki. I don't know if Tote Mine would have been.
Yeah, I don't get it. I mean, Legion is very much capable of picking up on other characters. He's been doing that since the beginning. So, and JJ and Tote is as well. So, I mean, fair enough. I just never understood why not give the guy that played 70 reps of JJ in fucking duels the character he's been playing for 7 million hours.
Yeah. No, I mean, I agree. But maybe he didn't want to. Maybe he didn't want to play him.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, said
maybe they tried to mount.
Legion just didn't want to play Shug, and Shug was mandatory. So
yeah. And there is a JJ in duels is very, very different. Very, very different.
I mean,
to JJ
especially because it was pre
rework, yeah.
Pre rework as well. So he was really good at playing ranked duels pre rework JJ.
Do we have an eye?
We do not. They're doing a quick rehost.
Oh, still okay.
That's connectivity issues.
Okay.
Yeah,
the invites have been sent out again.
I mean, JJ in ranked duels was essentially hoping that the person you playing against doesn't know that you can just back dodge the mix-up on one timing, could, and then just fishing for wall splats and parry punishes that give you wall splats and stuff like that, and wall splats with a kick as well occasionally.
Yeah,
so
it is
a very, very different beast to Four's JJ, where he's very much a team fighter and has his feats are obviously something you don't use in ones at all, and they're probably, I don't know, not maybe the most important part of JJ's kit, but almost the most important part of JJ's kit is using his feats appropriately. And Silencer had more experience playing JJ in fours, I think.
I mean, yeah, but by that time, he was used to should go already. So yeah,
Yeah. Oh
So,
yeah, no, sorry.
let Silencer keep playing.
Yeah.
They're now asking about one that we might have to, but I think also for teams going to majors already, the finals, we have Nemesis, RMG, and Oversleepers on EU. And for NA, we have Black Jackal's Team Killing Service, Reading Comprehension. Reading Comprehension being made of the old guard of Uwu Gang.
And the sort of remainders of deflecting team fights as well.
Yeah. But yeah, that's just it's in that link for you.
Yeah, you can see the leaderboards all together in one, but you can filter it by region and then see the different regions. Wow. Filter it by region and then see the different regions. Yeah. Top quality commentating here. Absolutely unparalleled words. All right, we're having they're switching hosts now, so hopefully that'll be happening. This is always the case in foreign tournaments. You end up having sort of
I'm
down.
surprised they weren't aware of it, which means these two teams haven't been scrimming. Otherwise, they knew. They know, right?
Yeah, possibly, yeah. But I don't think the Nova team scrim nearly as much as Tylenol. Yeah, players do switch around teams an awful lot. It is rather confusing. And then they change their teams' names and they change their own names as well. It's a full-time job trying to keep track of everybody, which is why we were saying why Freeze had his little ledger of all the Russian clans. I genuinely think it would be quite useful to have some kind of
yeah, but who's going to update, right?
Yeah, exactly. But that's if everybody's changing, but it kind of makes it harder. Everybody that changes their names, you have a list of aliases, a page long, and you have to remember them all.
They're
I guess
also
it's
changing their names because they don't want to be recognized in MM when they play.
Yeah, I mean, who'd update it all? It'd probably end up being me, wouldn't it? I mean, it's normally what happens.
Yeah.
But I quite
Indeed.
like updating spreadsheets, so it's not really. I sound like I'm complaining, but I'm not really complaining. Yeah, ECG is playing, but we're waiting on Tylenol and Friends versus the Nova Crew, which I don't think. Oh yeah, you got Herman.
ECG is playing against a team that
I mean, we can't check in, right? How long you reckon it's going to take? Are they going to figure it out?
I think they're going to figure it out now because we just swapped hosts.
Okay.
To the Russian
Let's see if they fail with the new host as well. We can check into the other match.
ECG is 1-0 up against the.
It's also
Already?
them
Okay.
fighting the French MM stack, which has called Drazaquare, Good Turf. I can't see words. I don't even.
God bless
expect this
RMG
to be
is the same as Harmony and is also the same as Art God. And has he got a new name now as well? Oh, his name on Battlefield, his name on Discord is something else as well. Honestly, it's very confusing. They uploaded a screenshot of their scoreboard, and it's a picture of a cute kitten.
Yep.
Looking sad.
Or to win, yeah.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's that sad cat face is what the opponent's team, the chicken fries, look like. So. It was. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, and I think they're also called RMG Leader in Discord, something like that.
Are they? We got eyes.
Yeah, we have eyes. Did I actually manage it? Lovely.
On Discord, he's called.
Something with that. Not unless he's changed again.
No, he's called Vladislav Reptotsiki.
Yeah, he's changed.
Yeah.
So let's check feet.
Yay. See, there we go. Goki, as predicted, instead of as the fourth. Okay, I guess.
As the fourth pick rather than Kyoshin.
Rather than Kyoshin or Janhu.
Which, to be honest, I think Goki might be better than Kyoshin.
Yeah, I mean, possibly. I think they're all pretty close.
They are close picks, but I think he gets the best out of fighting the other people in ring. He doesn't have an undodgeable, but yeah.
Yeah. Not having undodgeables is a big deal, but then he can. What Heron was unfortunately kicked out of Nemesis, for being not up to standards. I think was the.
Yeah. We'll see. Maybe they're gonna switch out Goki if they have problems against Rick.
Yeah, I mean they've got another Shinobi available, but yeah.
Yeah, but I mean the undodgeable is mainly against the ever dodging Shinobi, right?
Yeah, I think that's exactly the plan, to just bully the Goku Shinobi.
Yeah, but Tetsu. Hey there, Tetsu.
I mean,
how's it going? Surprised you didn't bring a team into the close qualifier, into the LCQs, Tetsu. Nice carry there. But actually, looks this thing. Oh, I was going to say living is looking low, but it's going rapidly in favor. No, Scott's got himself out of stamina again. No, Rick goes down. Scott's gonna be dead. There we go.
Out stamina.
Yeah, it was confirmed by.
Are they gonna send anyone to Cap? Are they already? No. Is Captain A? Nobody.
Herman is still in the. Oh, you're back at Unipop. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well.
All right, let's see these rotations.
Understandable. Sad time.
Sending Rick over to A.
Is that quick enough? Do they get it? Nope.
No, they're not.
But I mean, it's looking dire already, isn't it? 2 points.
Good matchup for
They are sending a ganker as well. Oh, never mind. It's just 2v2 now. I think this is another saver, but they now have a third.
Yeah, here comes Tyrion with the Raider.
This Dutchman C is nice and easy to take though.
Well, somebody's holding it.
Someone is holding him, but it's just a one-person thing versus two.
Yeah, that's the thing. Raider can externally side dodge away from these bashed unblockable mixers quite easily, and the range on your unblockable, your feint to guard break is not always fast enough to catch him. Shinobi can do the same thing as well. He's really long range side dodges.
Very strong defensive tools, and there's supposed to be an ace as well, and I think that's why he's running.
Well, he could be running just so he.
No, he was running just for the ace bonus. Now he fights.
I'm surprised they're that aware of it. This game, isn't it?
I think they're probably calling it out. Let's see what the rotation looks like.
Well, this is one of the nice things. That's one of the small, one of the things people were complaining about with the testing plans. That aspect there that we saw, that kind of thinking about where your team is, just to deny them renown.
I'm surprised they're tending mid rather than pushing point.
Yeah, that is odd.
I think they thought mid was taken by now, but it's a bit of a weird rotation.
I mean, on the other hand, you don't want to start pushing a point and then mid to go back the other way.
We want to see C or A. Right.
Oh, they're taking the two 2v2s.
Yeah, which threat would you want to see?
I don't mind.
Raider Shinobi Mirror.
Oof, just needs a heavy in the back. Herman gets the first one. Nice light parry. Oh, they
try confirming with the top right there.
I believe they did, yes.
Yeah. Getting the triple bash again.
Yeah.
This doesn't work when he has super armor on every attack.
I mean, it works if they're not in the middle of attacks, I guess. So they can land them in the gaps. Living anti-ganking here, doing quite a good job of it by looks of things. He's got Jug. He must have popped it already to set the cooldown. And lands an unblockable. That would have killed the Kyoshin in the past, but with the damage nerfs to it, it doesn't no longer. And Living goes down. Man's turn to anti-gank. Oh, okay, we've got Heron coming to reinforce him.
They left C completely open, you know?
Yep, they have.
Is that a ledge?
And there goes one.
Ledge his own teammate.
His teammate was being ledged already, so there was a. It was ledge or be ledged.
But he confirmed his teammate's ledge.
Well, teammate was being thrown off, so I think it was just toward the end of the world.
Oh, that was a messed up gank there.
Yep. Oh, Goku's come to save him from the gank.
Maybe they want to time out the Fury pop. thought it would be one instead of game for it.
See how a 1A Street Raider fares. Not very well, apparently.
Yeah, you can't trade with 1 health. Trade off the
From
decline.
Entertainment's perspective, he has to deal with Revenge Raider. That's unlucky. That is really unlucky.
Captured zone
Oh,
A.
That
nice,
Nagon
nice
is getting mid.
execution of that gank though for Nagon going out of stamina, getting mid.
Yep, and he's left minions there actually, so they're gonna clear it themselves, but that's still a bit annoying.
Well, he
Ooh, they
got
might,
up there
they
rather
might
than-
even hold it because Heron's been sent over.
Yeah.
And we're gonna have a fight in it.
At least he didn't feed a kill, so that's probably a good thing.
Yeah.
Mistimed guard break gives big damage reduction, so a lot of revenge fell onto Scott, or at least a decent amount. It's weird how you get 2v2s where one side gets revenge and the other one doesn't. Just the way the targeting works and the tag system. Another hyper up, eating another chain zone. Oh, I think he tried to parry that, he just didn't do it in time. It was like a Spaniard gaming moment there. Oh, he
Yeah,
parries
dumb
the
son is
oh, and gets Shuriken's triple bash gank, and there we go into execution. Very nicely done.
Yep.
You can get the
Running into
yeah,
the fight.
minions interrupted in time. Nagon.
Another Shin Bob gank.
Yeah, there we go.
Yep, there it is.
Yep. But no,
No, they decided to like
he
one.
bounced off of his GB. He couldn't actually go heavy after that. He counter guard but came too quickly.
Shino's not fine.
Yeah, I don't think anyone would.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's arguing that.
I mean, the triple gank, the triple bash gank we saw there, Orochi can do it, Jianhu can do it. It's not a unique thing. Oh, he's doing the full punish! Hey! Nice on her, man. Is he going to get the kill?
Yep.
Yeah, with the out of stamina, faint of light. Hot damn.
And now 2 low HP people ganking.
We're gonna see. Can we see a team double kill with the nail bomb?
No GB so far.
Yeah, pretty
Interesting
sure.
that they didn't go for the
Chain zone.
not chain zone. That they didn't go for the just 2 strikes and then roll out.
Round is actually pretty equal.
Yeah, Rick has been getting.
Is it?
No,
quite
equal
well.
but dependence, my bad.
No, look at
attack is good.
Jean, for example.
So here we
Attack
think
nothing but defenders are.
Oh, my bad. Yeah.
The score is quite close, but I mean this match is very, very one-sided, really. And we'll see that when it gets toward breaking,
Yeah, they're just
the
saving
renown
the future now.
advantage that the title have will show up, will really be coming to its own.
Attackers are
Right, and
breaking.
here's the breaking. One of them already dead, 2 critical, and John is the only one really left.
How did he miss that? That was really weird. He missed with an
And
external heavy.
Oh, they fucked that up.
Wait, how did
He died to the fire from the flask.
Yeah,
Nice.
teammates flask.
Didn't have the health for it.
Attackers captured zone A.
This is, and this one easy kill.
Attackers rallied.
Yep.
Oh wait, what? Oh, he just appeared.
Yeah, I
and disappeared.
skipped a few frames definitely.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. You don't want to put yourself out of stamina against a raider, even if you got 1 health. I won a ranked duel yesterday while that happened.
Yeah, he could have. But knocked himself.
No, the Kyoshin was out of stamina.
Attackers are
No, but he
breaking.
said he could have zoned off the kick, is what he's saying.
Yeah.
He could have done that, yeah. How much more damage is there? Not much, though. Is it
It's
enough
two
to
more
kill?
damage.
2 more damage? Yeah. Well, if it had killed, it would have
No, fair enough.
been a
Would
great
have
play.
saved him, and he wouldn't have gone oops. Well, like he would have gone oops anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 more damage then. 14 versus 12.
Yeah, I can't. When it's such small amounts like that, I can't tell very
It's-
easily.
Me neither,
There's
it's small
no
dice.
real rotation happening. They're just pushing around right now, just waiting. On their
Well, I
feet.
guess they want
Yeah,
to,
some cooldowns probably.
Yeah,
yeah,
probably
wait,
can
cool
use
down,
already.
and also not let these guys just sit here and get
Yeah.
into the double breaking scenario.
They have
They-
these. They have 2 of their tier 4s. Marked. So I think they're both.
Haven't seen
Defender
livings yet. There we go now.
So livings isn't that much.
Okay, didn't
How's
really
that? I'm
That man
actually
came
less
under
point.
Yeah, messed up the out of stamina punish there. Nova Nagon.
I mean, Scott has been knocked down twice there now. I was about to say a third time.
This fight looks like it's gonna be it's pretty equal here. Hard to tell what's gonna happen. Oh, there we go.
Light dive from...
Ooh,
Oh, they take it.
And I fumbled
I
that.
keep a
Yeah, but I mean, oh, they're gonna get one res, nice. I mean, it's gonna be very hard for them to stay in this match, but
and he's critical for that, right? Isn't it?
I mean, it's a flask here now.
Yeah, he has a flask.
What's the JJ does he have?
his will.
JJ, everyone but
No,
JJ
JJ
has
is
that
photo.
feat.
No, he's
Well,
not yet.
but the JJ.
I mean, it's close, but
Oh, but he's really close to it.
Yeah, he is close, but the enemy team JJ has his balance, so this Fire Floss doesn't mean anything.
he's gonna kill himself. There we go.
Yeah, and the Fire Floss meant nothing.
And yeah, you gotta if you pop Fire Blast before Phalanx pops, then somewhat. Gonna use the flames to get his own revive. Unfortunately, it's gonna involve him getting exploded. Unlucky. He was pretty close to getting his tier 4. Just, you know,
Defenders win.
not enough.
Musha's probably a better chance now.
Yeah, in both actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And one's obviously, and in fours probably
The only
too.
difference between them would be, and even then, Arrow has a very good chance.
Yeah, Arrow's feats are really good. Also, Warmonger's feats are no longer nearly as powerful as they used to be in the top level because people have learned to play around them, and it's much easier to stall out 8 seconds to them to get a light. You basically need to have an ally to confirm the
Tier 1.
tier 1. And because there isn't a one really very strong ganking character like before, you'd have Centurion on the meta. So a Warmonger Centurion gank is a 100-0 on pretty much every character, and isolating for 10 seconds is enough to, get a guaranteed kill essentially with that. But now there isn't such a strong. There's no Goki, Shinobi, they're all strong ganking characters, but they're not as ridiculously powerful as the Cent Warmonger gank was. So you don't get basically a guaranteed kill, which is what it used to be. So overall, the power level of the corruption feat has gone down quite significantly. So Aramush has more value.
So
And
you guys
having
think that? Sorry, go ahead, keep going.
Oh,
I was about to sort of ask something about the game. Because do you guys think that Living was struggling because of the Shugo pick?
I think he was comfortable.
Yeah. He was.
I think he's played against enough Shinobis now that he is comfortable with the matchup. So it's still a uphill fight.
Yeah, it's still a very unfavorable matchup. I mean, he was bottom of the scoreboard, but he was still doing right.
Yeah, I mean, he was still 12-3 or something.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, if you're asking like that and you don't have the characters, Amrich's probably even the better pick. Just next plan.
Yeah. A man has good shinobi fashion. No, he doesn't. There's no such thing as good shinobi fashion. Hey, all shot fired.
I did Stormy.
Yeah, Arrow does have a very strong gank with it's just doing blade.
Him just ring the bell. And...
ring the bell over and over again.
Yeah, because he can grab you out of the hit stun.
What's with these normal openers today?
Yeah.
Like nothing special so far. Everyone opt in and thinking they can win these fights. It shows confidence when people open like that. They say, I can win this 3v3 against the other team.
I think it might also show that they've not practiced enough to innovate. Like,
But it's the Russian team, the other one, right? They always do that. They do it on the fly. Or maybe
we say the
okay.
Russians, but only we're really talking about RMG and Oversleepers, which was also Nam Gloria and ETG for that matter.
Yeah, but isn't it like a natural development because they scale each other so much?
Alright, the Shino Mirror is lost and left of the map, and someone's probably going to support this. They don't even need to. Rick is losing, it's pretty bad to him. Yeah, now he's going to start running. And
This last is such insane range on that one.
yeah. Buff to be more than what they were, and they're really, really good. But we stalled for quite some time, wasted lots of that time.
Oh,
Why not?
nice, but
There's a
nice.
3-man gank. Yeah, good job. Bags.
They decided to just leave him, and
Yeah,
he's
I
going
mean-
to
Yeah,
get
you can live. I
That's
guess.
fine.
I mean, they're wasting his time, don't they?
I don't even get the kill.
Oh, no, let him heal. What?
Oh.
At least cut him off.
Yeah,
Worst part
well,
is
I
that
guess
there's just
they
healers on
all
that point.
decided to back off at the same time, which just
Yeah.
let him run away.
All right,
This is how we
Razor,
push the
you
point
have
list,
another
so-
lease on life. There we go.
What happens there?
Oh, he goes to line interrupt,
Not
but
sure why he went very heavy there with Mary behind him.
I think he saw maybe.
He was fighting Snowy before.
Oh, okay. I forgot who we were talking about in that case.
Raider, he went for a heavy off GB rather than getting fighting kill. I'm feeling the ledge is
Oh,
happening.
ledge is gonna
Yeah.
happen.
Yep.
Is he gonna
and-
slide?
Here we go.
Yes.
Yep.
A little period. Look, I want to look at the corpse.
And Scott's wait, you want to look at the corpse?
Is he still spinning?
No. Sadly not.
Oh, that dumb.
No, he's
Alrighty,
sunk away.
Alright.
Scott's gonna get caught by. Oh no.
There's a fight going, it's Kyoshin and Raider.
Yeah. Hiran has got the blood rage.
I don't think that was a smart trade.
Yeah, you can't. I mean, that works against, you know, regular.
Yeah, that's a good
Just
idea.
not if you've got hyper armor.
Sandich can flirt all he wants.
But that's Andiji.
Yes.
He does the same thing again. That's really bizarre.
Yep. Okay,
Hey, there we go.
see the rest of that. Okay, it's just a massive cluster on A.
Yeah, but they're feeding Renown there. If he's,
Yeah.
didn't they leave? Oh, they're not even trying to leave.
This is Nova's point.
Yeah, but they're really low. Look at the Nova HP overall. I think
Yeah.
they can win
This
this.
is a good push. I mean, like, that is.
One back steps every time now.
I mean, it was a
That's gonna
good
be-
push, but backfired. Look at the Renown now.
Yeah, big. They've basically their renowned
They've
lead they
caught up.
had.
In
is
fact, I
Just,
think they got more renown.
yeah.
Yeah.
They just gave. Well, each person on that team got 50 renown from that. Well,
Yeah. Alright.
so
let's see
you know
these
they were
rotations.
ahead on renown and then they just lost it.
Karen, Raider, and Mary right here. They're gonna get support from another person. Oh, then.
I want to see a bear trap 1v1 bear trap. Go on, do it. Make the most of your feet advantage.
Razor's arriving, but so with Aegon. Raider,
Here and losing a
JJ.
lot of health in that chain zone and the off target target zone. Storming tap. I think storming tap has also been nerfed down to 10 damage, so that was the soft thing at least. Yeah, they're still in this. Is the Nova crew.
Yeah, there's a chance for this match. This is a very neck and neck match.
Hiran goes down to the. It is Hiran on the Raider, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, because I was getting confused because last time it was her man on the Raider.
Yes.
When they, I guess they. Well, beforehand there was.
Yeah.
Shinobi wasn't in the meta, so. I guess
Yeah, I was about to say whoever was more comfortable on Shinobi probably plays enough, which is.
Yeah,
Herman.
that is the danger of having that kick, which you can only punish with an undodgeable dodge attack or a guard break. You punish it with a guard break, and you're going to eat a well-timed heavy from Mr. Living. You know, they might well have even coordinated. Hey, I'm going to do the flip kick until he gets a guard break, and then you can get an execution off it.
So right now they're just going to hold me. They're going rotating into. Yep, he just saw it and he's running off.
You know,
He doesn't
know
want
what?
any of that.
I don't want that. Yeah.
So they just have a Living is sitting on C, literally.
I like that we can use that. I mean, Goku was always the character who could sit down because he's got the
Yeah,
the
slow
quality
clap
mode.
too. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I use.
Now we have a
Goku.
nice fight in mid. That's hefty
Great use of.
shurikens.
You can see lots of the damage buff feeds coming out from both JJs using. Oh, and with guard break punished hard there, and Scott goes down. Not able to be peeled by Nagon, who did try and peel but put himself out of stamina in so doing. And he's going to go down as well if he's not careful.
If only that was all Demon Ball, Nova Gun would be completely dead at that point.
Yep. Oh, that was a good
Oh,
thing.
ganked himself, didn't Nagon there?
HP done. Ricky's going to now come in. Yep. Ooh, got us still alive.
No, he just came back from
Yeah,
the
yeah, I was about to say alive again.
Live again.
He's like,
No one
catches the
expected it.
dash, that is buffered, which is what happened there.
Right,
Living.
Yep, they can't get the kills. They escape with like 1 bar, 1.5 bars. Always get to heal on C.
yeah, double shinobi. Right. And yeah, that's unfortunate. Running out of stamina right there was it.
Oh no, that's not what
And
you
he's dead
want.
now.
Oh
Yep.
dear. Oh,
Messed
they did
up
get a
the
rotation.
punish.
Maybe Zhang gets it in
Oh,
there.
Bear Trip Gaming. Juggernaut, nice
That's
QB.
good.
Just throw ranged attacks now. It's fine. Shinobi.
Yeah. This is very winnable.
This
Even with the
looks like a
juggernaut.
very winnable fight, especially considering
No,
they
he's
just
trying
need
to-
a GB for a light. I don't know what they're doing.
well,
There
that'll
we
work.
go. That
Which
will
one
work.
GB?
Ah,
Really?
nice. They've capped. They double capped, and with
Triple
They're
cap.
triple capped. They're winning this right now.
Nice.
Renown is still neck and neck.
Jan lands the triple line.
He's about to
Oh,
run out of
God, making
stamina
a heavy
though.
start. Nicely done.
Yeah, one more kick. And
This
he
would
loses.
be a. I mean, I think he's going to be looking for. There we go. I was about to say this is a phalanx opportunity, which is a phalanx is needed there. Shooting star still confirms. Oh, should have done the heavy
heavy
there.
and a ranged heavy.
Yeah. It confirms the kick into range heavy. You gotta be careful where they're fighting over there. Don't want to feed revenge here. Too close to the
That's
edge.
death.
Rick gets the execution.
Mid unbroke them though.
We have.
That's good.
Yep, that's.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
Element gets the edge. Oh, somebody, did somebody else go in there?
Yep,
No,
we got
just
2 more. He's spamming. Someone's spamming feet. Probably one of the shinobi.
Shooting stars probably. Yeah.
Yeah. Good.
But they're on a good flow. The Nova guys.
That's good flask. Kieran's down.
Living avoids that very well.
That was. Living is so good at anti-ganking.
Yeah, he's already half revenge and he's only lost 10 HP.
See, what he did there
And now
was.
he's lost 4.
Okay, what he did there specifically was he specifically didn't counter guard break, so that the guard break happened, which meant they're confirmed, which they're getting ready to do from the counter guard break,
Are breaking.
and they are breaking with double boosting. Jean is on his own up in
They're pushing 2
A,
into A.
so
Yeah.
they're going to try and gank Jean, who's not got his tier 4 yet.
So he does have his tier 3, so he has a lot of survivability if he can get this very low.
Okay, if this works out.
If he doesn't just
can't
get
really,
Almost.
you can't really get the superior blocks with any much healing.
He just ganked himself.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh,
Goes for didn't want to put himself in long recovery.
Attackers
But that's
captured
gonna
zone
be
A.
not quite enough to put.
let's...
Mid unbroke again. Mid
Yeah,
went to
mid
neutral.
unbroke.
This
Otherwise,
is
it would.
going down to the wire. They're both going to be double breaking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
Got
this
to
is
really
the fight
careful
for
not
the
lose C
breaking.
in chaos though.
Okay, so...
But the Kyoshin is like
Help is
away. He
equal
needs
as
to
well.
come from the spawn.
Oh,
Oh.
but
Phalanx came out
Clan
on
and
the.
friends have phalanx, yeah, so they are... Because I think Nova used all of their feats already.
Yeah. I don't know why
He's
one of
taking
them.
Kieran out
One
of
of
the
them
fight.
really ought to have gone up and capped A in this fight here.
Yeah, yeah, that would have been the best play. If they just kept there, but now...
I don't think you could sneak past that.
It's less of sneak past and more of force of different fights.
Yeah.
Because they were trying to just make space.
That was a lot closer than
Last
than
match,
expected,
definitely
given the
way
last
closer.
match, yeah.
Alright, that's
Well-
2-0 to Tyler and friends.
That's 2-0, but well played to. I mean, much closer than and even on kills and.
Yeah.
I mean,
No, I think
Living doing
Talon
really
Friends
well,
got a
though.
little overeager, like the one
Yeah.
push on A that
Yeah, that one
backfired.
push
And not just overeager, it was a good push, but the Nova guys actually
Yeah, they
turned
stood
it
their
around. They
ground.
played really well, so I think it's more on the Nova guys playing really well in that one.
Yeah.
Prone's asking where is Semix? Semix isn't playing. Semix is dropped down in favor of Living. Honestly, I'm surprised they didn't put him down as a sub, so he could at least be.
We have
on the
Pickup
team.
versus Extrical Getchers and Tyler and Friends versus Nerf Yourself. We stick with Tyler and Friends, or do we swap to ECG?
To
Let's
look who
swap
the other guys
to
are.
ECG.
Let's even check. They're just starting their pick and bans on ECG.
And it's ECG versus who did you say it was again?
Pickup, Nature's Team.
Pickup. Oh yeah, that should
Yeah.
be good. Yeah,
Watch those then.
The Russian fights. Alright.
Yeah, that's definitely that, because Nerf Yourself are the Catalonian team, and it will be it's
Yeah.
likely to be a stomp for Talent and Friends unless Nerf Yourself have leveled
If
up.
anyone's looking at the brackets, we are going to watch C14 next.
Yeah. Which is Pickup versus Extra Get Shit.
Pickup managed to get their player back in time to not drop out the tournament. So that's the benefit of being highly seeded, I guess.
Yep.
And
I don't know, playing the drums for his team.
Can anybody change that name, Kyle? Because I'm pretty sure I've seen like multiple people have like this all the same. That I've seen a Title and Friends which had no shared players between this team and the other one. That's what I want to know. Can I
Just
call my
sponsors them all.
Title and Friends? I guess I'm asking chat and waiting for a reply before I say anything, which is probably not very time. We have map picks and bans for the ECG versus Pickup. So we have a ban on Sankbridge and a ban on Temple Garden. So we're not going to see Temple Garden playing today. We're going to have the pick at Overwatch though, and then Citadel Gate, unsurprisingly picked by ECG, and then tiebreaker being Harbour. So should be a fun one. We're going to see a Citadel Gate. We'll get to at least see one different map than normal. Sometimes I think maybe it'd be better for spectators to have a set map, not set map relation, but some kind of like map picks take time, and often means you only see the same maps. Sometimes I wonder if it'd be better to have, for the viewer experience, some other method of having map picks determined so that we see more variety. And
the thing is, we don't really have maps that favor a team composition or anything really anymore. If you compare it to RTS games, you have your race that you play, and this map clearly favors your race. So if you play another race that is bad on that map, you pick that one. So they automatically have variety just because of the matchup that's going to happen. But sadly, we don't have that in For Honor.
yeah.
But on the other hand, if you look at MOBAs, they always play the same map anyways. I mean, how many does CS now have? Isn't it just like Dust 2 or whatever?
No. CS has actually quite a range of maps now.
Do they now?
Like, Cache is also the second, like, Dust, but then you have Mirage, Cache, Inferno, Dust, obviously. It's like, they have, like, their 6 maps as well, 7 maps.
Yeah.
They're basically in the same situation as we are. Like, there are maps that can play in ranked, or main game mode, Dominion. For them, it's a competitive game mode. And, they have, like, 10 other maps that no one wants to play.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a shame that because there are these other maps in the pool which are just so bad, you can't click random. Is there a random map option?
Well, in CS, yes, there is actually.
In Front, is there?
No, not in front.
No,
in front
okay.
of you're forced to pick.
Yeah, no, random pick. There we go.
Yep.
But you.
Oh yeah, random pick.
Yeah, but of course you can click it as many times as you want, so
Okay.
wouldn't be truly random. But yeah, and of course the problem is in Front is there's a significant number of maps which just are not playable competitively, so you can't really use random pick. Although I think it would be more enjoyable for spectators if there was random maps within the pool of competitive maps.
I don't like including some RNG element.
Yeah, I mean I understand that as well. It's not like it's RNG that strongly favors one side or the other.
You can make it a standalone RNG.
As
So
in
like a standalone tournament with RNG.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Just for the funsies.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be.
It's not competitively like structured or sound. If that makes sense. It's like you are leaving. Like you could get Forge, and that's already like.
Well, exactly.
Yeah.
So there's no way of clicking random within the pool of competitive maps. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but who gets to pick who's on what side? So get Reach for example.
Yeah,
who picks?
You pick what side depending on based on seed. I guess same thing as attackers and defenders. I mean, or you could. I mean, I don't know. It would require them adding the game mode.
ECG haven't started yet, and have.
Space are not. They're not
Well,
playing
it's a
against.
That
bracket.
might just be them playing Dominion. Right.
Where they? This is the bracket we're looking at.
Yeah. So.
But space is the crayon.
Yeah, they're out.
Yeah, crayon. Or crayon of ours. They might be playing against chicken fries.
Yeah, there's lower bracket.
Want to focus on the big match.
Yeah.
You know what? Did we read out the maps?
Yes, we have Overwatch, Citadel Gate, and Harbor. This is what sparked this conversation of whether or not we should have different. Oh, there we go. Eyes.
Yep.
Because we don't see very many of. I mean, Highfort is in the pick, but it always gets banned. Beachhead often gets banned as well. Even Citadel gets banned. I mean, obviously, there's arguments made that those maps aren't as good, which is fair. But I still think it's nice to see a bit more variety. I like the ECG color palette and emblems all matching. Well, sort of matching. They got a theme going on. It's nice.
It's a slightly different picnic blanket, yeah.
Yeah, you get different symbol to your picnic,
Different
but
symbol.
you all get the same picnic.
Yeah. Well, I like that. I think that's fun. Even Jules pointed out, even within the pool of competitive maps, there's not a huge number of them. There's only 7, isn't it? Overwatch.
Yeah, I mean, like the maps we have are pretty place. Like pretty much everyone groans when they get Gauntlet Forge.
Oh, Gauntlet Forger. Gauntlet Forge.
And that's already like what, an 8th of our map pool? How many maps?
More than you think. I don't know when I made the map thing, how many maps we actually have. The map video. There's, but I don't know. I forgot. I forgot.
Probably 12 or 14. This nobody willing to take the first move in this team fight here. Some shit damage coming out on both sides, and then Mercy starts throwing out heavies.
That's ready to first.
Yeah, that's what you want. Nature gets guard broken. Mercy taking a big hit.
Yeah, the Raider is probably going to get melted.
Nice feint there to make sure he can get light parried, and that is going to be. Oh, I'm surprised he's got 1 health left.
Yep,
and done. This is actually pretty close. Death on both sides. Low health, really low health. Arthur Ashcroft is in the end now the only one surviving, but this is an anti-gank situation here.
Yeah, there's a potential here for 3 kills. This is not even a gank trying to appear.
I'm more shocked about the rest of the map, to be honest.
I'm not sure what's particularly going on here.
Yeah, I don't know.
This is a weird Zon
They're so
mirror.
afraid to feed and revenge that they start setting up ganks and then they fail.
Yeah.
And then they're gonna, they forced off the point when the Raider comes in.
While Claw is going to sit and stall as best.
Yeah, I mean they should have either done a gank or just ran off and capped A to start off with. Because now, the Shinobi's up there trying to hold A against some full health opponents.
They won the initial team fight, but they left 1 person alive and couldn't finish one. And now they're trying to stall for time a little bit.
Yeah, then now they have to
Hold on. Oh, okay, I'll take it back.
Yeah, they're gonna just revolve in and just feed them 1 by 1.
I mean, good stall from Claw there.
Not sure what he's doing though right now.
Again, now he could go and heal an A if he wants to.
Yeah, like all that time he just wasted, he could have gone to A and committed.
Yeah, I think this is bad communication. Really bad communication. And that's clearly what's fair. They know they're not to run in and do things mindlessly, but they haven't got. Maybe they just not got the North person doing pull-outs or something.
Well, it was fine. Baron was early enough on the rotation, so he arrived early enough.
It's still too close to say, but judging by the communication faults, there's a decent chance that ECG might lose.
Yeah, this is looking shoddy. This is much shoddier than we're used to seeing on them.
The C is finally orange teams. Because ACG did strangle their point back.
Yeah, and they're ahead on points.
Yeah,
on
yeah.
hard points,
Yeah,
Also
they
looks
are
like a
ahead.
triple cap in a second.
Oh, but they are winning via renown. Yeah,
and
ECG
kills.
probably are
Nature
going to win
doing a
this.
rough time of it on no kills and 2 deaths. Oh, maybe we're just we're being overly harsh in that case.
Might be. But I think the majority of the points just came from kill streak.
Yeah.
Probably just survivor bonuses and such.
Yeah,
No
they're
flick
always,
renown.
yeah. Like winning a fight. If you get a kill when you're on below 15 health, was it 25 health? You get
Below
next.
25 health, you get extra 10, 20?
Oh, nice seafood there from Nature.
Yeah, they have a triple cap right now, so I think it's
Oh,
only...
unfortunate.
Ooh, that shot
Yeah.
was out of stamina and almost got him.
Oh my lord. Oh, yeah. I thought it was his. I thought it was his ally because he was wearing slightly blue.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
That was the enemy
Little
shot, we got almost
Little
killed.
bash gank there failed because he got pushed into his ally, and the Ki puts his opponent out of stamina to allow for a quick
Bad
gank.
use of Ki on JJ though.
On a
Yeah, I mean,
JJ,
like,
yeah.
He is the
all
one
kills you're
person
gonna
you
put out of
don't
stamina,
see.
yeah.
Oh. Good luck
Nice
keeping
shooting
in
star
JJ.
killed. Oh, Denick, that's not then that might be why they've got miscommunication going on. That Denick's not their normal. Wait, no, I'm getting confused in which team's on which. Who's on
Yeah.
which team?
Yeah.
My bad.
And he's out of stamina, but he's got revenge.
Oh, nice, a nice finger quotes gank there.
There are no drops for this now.
Yeah, I'm sorry. We have no.
I do not believe this LCQ is going to be able to.
Oh, the triple cap back in against.
Yeah. This
ECG.
match is really weird. It's bouncing between the two right now.
Yeah, like it's.
It's hard to get a beat on who's going to win here.
Yeah, I can't explain half of this.
Fiesta, but
This is really sloppy play from two teams that should know way better.
basically.
And he knocked himself out of stamina, now he's just gonna
Yeah,
get murdered
like-
for it.
What is?
He does have his feet still, so if he wants, he could flaws. It's early enough there to get it back to
He's
the
gonna
final.
pop Fury when he's at 1 health. You know, that's the game. That's how this match is going so far.
Yeah, like, I'm not particularly understanding this.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on either, man.
They
Is
have
these
their
the-
feet, they can use them now and regain them for the end of match.
Attackers
Yeah.
captured zone
Like,
C.
This
but there's no reason to hold on to them. They're not that precious.
You actually want to? Oh dear. Well, that was poorly executed as well. I mean, I
Shooting
think
stars. Oh
It's
no,
a
not yet.
travesty of a match, I'm not going to lie.
pickup is somewhat of a literally a pickup team, but ECG aren't playing nearly as well. I mean, the Nova crew in the previous match we saw, I think they were playing better.
It's not just outstanding with that, but still landed it.
But still landed it and didn't manage to get the. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm not understanding. It would have
Oh
been
wow,
funny if he ate
nature, what the hell?
That almost
Okay,
looked like
that's-
We have stamina punish. Oh my lord!
Oh,
And they
great
gave
dodge,
okay.
Wow.
He gave revenge with shurikens, he didn't expect me to
Alright,
react.
mate. Fair enough. Why
Well,
not?
yeah, predict.
He
This
did
is
the
really
wrong punish.
weird, whatever they're
Shouldn't
doing.
be doing. Shouldn't have chained to a line. He should have let his ally get a heavy. That was just. Anybody who knows what you know.
Which is
what
double
should-
heavy, why not?
Well, he did a heavy into light, which does cause wake up.
Oh, initially messed it up. I thought
Yeah,
Nate messed it up with
No, Nate.
being too late on the. Okay.
It
No,
does
not
look
nature.
like a MM match right now, I won't lie. But no, this is
Oh, it's
LCQ.
scary. Yeah, this is LCQs.
This is still LCQ.
As we can see, Homka still saving his feet.
At this point, it's now risky to use the seats. You might not have them for the fast bit.
Yes. Well, yeah.
Attackers captured
Alright, let's see
zone
what
A.
the rest of the map is
Right,
looking.
okay, they're
we
bringing
have
it
done
back now.
here. Maybe with 3 people, yeah, this is a very bad situation. But now it's
Why
free
did they
time.
all touch him? What?
At this point, so
But
it's
surprisingly, he
Balance,
didn't get
good.
much revenge.
good use of
Considering
balance.
his health bar.
Yes, good point.
And he's dead. To his own teammates well.
Oh, misses the
Which-
longbow.
Which was used much later. Now they're probably not going to have that for the final fight.
Oh,
Oh,
he gets a kill with bounty hunter.
Chilling Ruse, yeah.
And he wasted receiving mist. This is a match, alright.
Defenders
Oh,
are breaking.
oh, your hell! Oh no!
You think he was gonna walk on the platform and get ledge 2? Just to add insult to this match?
Oh, that would have been perfect, really.
Would have summed up the whole match.
It really would have been.
Alright, that was beautiful.
Yeah,
Nice
that was really
display
nice.
of delaying Shinobi's kickoff for a double dodge. Catching a lot of people off. And interrupting for lightweight.
Thinking nail bomb now. It's definitely a nail bomb moment.
Yeah, this is if they want to keep the pressure.
Well, not anymore.
Oh,
now
they
it is
just-
no longer
they just
necessary.
did, Joe.
Captured Zone A.
Yeah.
Let's see the rest of the map. Nature clearing out on B.
Defenders rally.
That's a rally, but they're gonna get break instantly if they don't see right now. Yeah, they're committing. After 3 of their team die, they will still be breaking them. On the further death too.
Yep. Oh, they did get the final of these flash. And another. Yeah, and that's a.
And then the phalanx negated the flash.
Negated both of them, really.
Defenders are breaking.
They almost got this
Just a
point.
lot of running about at this point. Oh. Nature's going to rotate over to oh, never mind, I'll just fight. Cancels the revive. Good job for me.
Oh, it's his own revive.
Oh, yeah, no. Good from dead then.
Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be a
The
big
nail bomb. Yep.
nail bomb, which
but the
kills.
heal. No, wait, the heal wasn't there.
I don't know what's going
The
on really.
scuffed
It
match.
also doesn't help for me that
Yeah, half of
you-
them are blue on the blue.
yeah. The attackers are blue, and the defenders are still blue. And I mean, you're gonna mock me for that, saying team colors were helpful, but team colors were helpful.
Do we have
which are
outlines?
I can put an outline.
No, don't. I hate them.
Oh,
I was just asking whether we have them.
I think
in
they might
spectator
actually
mode.
help in this
yeah,
one.
please do. I am struggling to follow
Okay.
what's going on.
Yeah, like in every other circumstance, I don't think we had an issue, but with blue team, like the literal blue team, versus a team of 2 blues, it got real confusing. Yeah,
I was getting all confused.
LI outline.
Allies outline.
I turned
Which
that instantly off because I really do enjoy my team color and I don't like it. I also don't like the health bar colors, but yeah.
I don't think anyone does.
I would like it if you could, instead of having the outlines with blue, it would just take the UI would take your and UI and minions would take your accent color. That'd be really
Yeah.
cool.
I mean, it would be nice, like in Battlefield, where you can just pick what you want your team outline to look like. What you
Oh, that's nice.
Just press a button and toggle through them. That's what RTS games do.
Oh,
I
nice.
mean, you can pick what color you want them to be. You just go on colorblind filters and change the rest of the game.
Yeah.
But then it changes. Oh no, they remove the way that it changes team palettes now.
But
I
did
think-
they? I think it
Yeah,
still
'cause I
changes
saw-
palettes.
Does it?
It only
still-
changes a few of them because it changes. The
I
one that
forgot.
is
We
still
tested. I
attacker.
remember that. Yeah.
I tested
The ones
it.
that are attacker and defender, I think.
Yeah, but it's I recently saw some footage from somebody's colorblind mode, and they had attacker and defender palettes that weren't being affected by the colorblind thing, so they might have fixed that. I know I reported it as in the bug reporter. It was denied as an issue, but it might have still been fixed. So
Yep, scores updated. Thank you for the heads up.
yeah, 1-0 to ECG.
It's still the same sides. An attacker. So the blue team will have an orange. No, that's not confusing at all. I promise.
Well, it's nice to be able to get that. And Arthur Ashcroft is using exactly the same fashion as your.
Oh yeah.
Who wears his freeze? Yeah.
He has a weird thing on the weird sticker.
Yeah, he has a sticker at the bottom of the thing. So
He does.
Yeah.
What is that? I don't know.
it's
Don't
what
know.
it's on the
I
battle
think-
pass stickers. I think it's from
Yeah.
year 4 season.
But yeah, this is how my Junho looks. You're right.
Can't see it from small. It's in smaller vision for me.
Yeah, 720p Discord stream, not the best.
Well, also it's quite small, isn't it? I'm enjoying Clory's crotch dragon. Sorry, actually no.
Oh, it's
sorry.
the
I don't get to say crotch dragon nearly enough. So Yeah. Nice crotch dragon.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What are you thinking for Citadel Gate rotations?
Well, we know
After last match, I have no idea what to expect.
Wait, you think Baron's gonna outrun? No, it's the old rules. Baron's not gonna straight back up. No, there we go. See.
No, Baron's going to it.
He did it in the other tournament, right? Like straight
he
from
did,
the spawn, he ran towards A.
Yeah.
Alright, let's watch him raid up.
Defenders captured Zone A.
Oh, the outlines don't stay on?
Oh yeah.
Wait.
The outlines
Okay,
don't
they're
work
on
in Sector, I don't think.
They just aren't outlines of it. Well, I guess
Okay, so they don't work at all.
Yeah.
Because we have no allies. We're a neutral party here.
Yeah.
Well, in before we switched over to one side and they work on the other side when you're spectating from the L.
They work when there's a end wall. That's about it. Like
Yeah. Or when you just, like bird's eye view, it always works. But they're always on there.
Yeah,
Oh,
I would
okay.
like them not to always have it on.
Oh,
When was the last update for the spectator mode? Have we got one?
when it came out.
But yeah, when it came out and that was it.
They still haven't fixed
I mean,
revenge
there's a
bars
few
yet.
iterations before.
I mean, yeah, for the
How much
private,
I can say.
for the private one. Yeah.
They still haven't fixed revenge bars on the bird's eye UI.
Yeah. When
They
you
don't
spawn
update.
with revenge.
You
Yeah.
spawn with revenge visually, but it's. I'm gonna be careful not to. Oh, nice pop
Oh,
there.
Brazier caught him off.
He's
The
top
random
attack
Brazier
got
on
by a
the...
wall. Oh my lord.
It sticks out just enough to block that, so I know the top heavy.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Do we know if that zone is like off target confirmed? Might be, or is it weird for it to be hitting? And that's we also crushing counter.
The dodge attack, that's... Very weird play still from pickup.
Well, pick up, they are literally pick up. So you
I
know,
thought that was a reference to pickup track.
no, well I think they're also a combination of them. I mean, pickup truck was referencing to them being a pickup team, but Baron is back with full health. He's gone to his home point, healed and come back in the time.
Oh, failed gank. We're gonna feed the Shinobi Revenge again. We'll hit a wall again as well.
Even if the gank was completely successful, wouldn't have worked.
Yeah, but they flopped that. Right, so
Yeah.
that's a whole lot. 30 GB.
There's more HP than you should have.
Not enough to save them. Well, they get another body on point, so they're not going to lose this point still. They can afford to keep on rolling on because you know they own it.
And Nature's team does not have anything apart from that.
Yeah, they haven't got anywhere to heal.
And this is a large point need for maps like Citadel Gate to be honest. Usually have more neck and neck point.
Yeah, but they've had this home point since pretty much the first fight. Baron went and backcapped it in the middle of the first fight. Ooh.
Orange team should have some decent renown though, bro.
Yeah.
Because
yeah,
the
definitely.
fight keeps happening here and they get the kills.
I mean, they have
Not all
actually
of
been
them.
dying a lot.
A couple.
They've just been
Yeah,
falling
Orange
back
team
on.
does
Yeah,
have
look at it.
double the renown. Literally.
They're fine with just piling on to this point.
Yeah, no
They're
way
ahead in
for it.
points, they're ahead in
Oh,
renown.
nice.
Yeah, they should backcap here. They should just.
Yeah, they need to. They just coming in off spawn and running back into A over and
Oh,
over
yeah,
again.
that is the backcap
There
right
we
here.
go. Finally. Oh, we got
But
this.
Nobumiyoshi is in. Yeah, Nobumiyoshi sees that and he's going to catch that out. You watching team fight? You can swap over to the back cap. No, they actually gave up on the back cap.
Good eyes from Yoshi.
How quick are they with ganking Arthur?
Very.
There we go.
Nicely quick.
Let's see the map. Nature's going to push, but Nature gets caught outside the point. 3v2 on point.
Yeah. I mean that he tried stalling to get some extra healing on whoever the Shinobi is, Baron. Right?
Yeah.
So yeah.
But ECG's assassin. Who do you think they're gonna be? No, that was mean of me.
When you playing Goki for a while?
No,
And somebody else
when
magically plays.
Goki was meta, he was playing Glad. They had Chloro was on Goki, I think.
Ooh, a nice wall splat, and this will
There
be
we
a
go.
kill.
This is the. There we go. Nicely done.
They gave their assassin the renown, I guess.
Yeah.
Even
That's...
though, actually, he needs it more than everyone else right now. So I think if the heavy got it, that'd be more renown for everyone.
Yeah, I agree. They should have given the heavy. I'd have been grumbling. Nature chasing after Miyoshi, who's running around, being fun and exciting. And we got some Chloro being ganked in mid. It's just a weird place. I mean, I don't think pickup is really. I mean, they've clearly not practiced. Fire Blast comes out, hits both, and that's a Fury Blast. Even though they're both going to go down, surely.
Yeah.
Yeah, one goes down. Derek
yes,
is.
ECG is Russian.
Yeah, but then so are a number of the players on pickup.
Yeah, 3 of the 4.
Ashcroft, I'm assuming Nova, Derek. I'm going to call him Derek. I don't know. I think it's Mercy. Nice dodge for that kick off the deflect.
I think so. But not sure. Yeah, I mean, this match was a lot cleaner than the first map.
Yeah. ECG seemed to be, getting into the swing of things.
This is what we did expect from
Attackers
Yeah.
last match.
Yeah, well, I mean, in terms of the quality of play,
Yeah,
they played
that quality. Because Nature's team is still a decent team. It's just they're not practiced, and ECG
yeah,
clearly are now communicating.
yeah. That's what the mic's turned on this time. Well, nice 2-0 to ECG. Good play. We'll see if who they are up against next.
Oh yeah, I've seen a screenshot from Tylenol and Friends' match. Was a little one-sided.
Huh. How one-sided
No.
we're talking here?
We're looking at 21 kills on a few people.
Oh, I don't want to see that screenshot.
Hang on. You'll get it.
Wasted renown. Yeah. Hiran and Herman popping off in that. 21 kills, 1 death. Damn. That is something. Yeah, they probably were clowning actually. All right, what we got next on the docket? There's some disputes going on in the lower bracket, as is tradition. Oh, we got Tyler and Friends versus Extra Gadgets. So we are in the winners' final. I don't know. I'm clearly not paying enough attention here. The losers' bracket is being very, very slow by the looks of things.
Yeah.
So we are going to be waiting. We're going to be watching a lot of the losers' bracket, and there's the first match of the loser bracket is still. That's what the dispute's going on, and they've got some kind of lag dispute.
Oh, lag! Oh my god, really?
Oh, really? I might need to check some of these.
Yeah, just check these. Make sure things are going easy.
Yep.
Because the longer nobody does anything about it, the longer these
yeah.
guys are going to wait. So we're taking a break.
Take over. Yeah, I'll go with Doom Man's one, or I'll go Chizron's. You go with Doom Man.
Okay, yep. Going to be muting up the stream. We will be back with the winners. Final.
You can chat to chat.
No, we're just muting. I go.
Yeah, we're muting up.
Okay.
Right, we're back on there. We
Hello.
sorted out the problem. Well, so far. Looked through the clips. We have our match here.
Yeah, that is winners finals now.
Winners finals, hooray!
Whoever wins this one gets a break of 2 hours or something.
And they'll probably just fight the team who they just beat for all that time.
Yeah, it is very likely that the loser here will make it back through the bracket. We'll see. We'll
Yeah,
see.
and
Don't
let's
jinx it.
Well, yeah, we got the Nova team who lost quite closely to Tourette's fan club. So I feel like the Nova squad could take it against these guys, and we've also got
So a decent 3-1 split push. Again.
we've also got Nature's team who might be able to pull it together.
Again with ECG like hesitant to actually start the fight. I'm not sure why that is.
Oh, they're being honourable. For about. Nice dodge cancel there from the Zhenu. Yeah, it's
very nice bait of the
little known, and very rarely enforced. Part of the rule set is that you have to all emote respectfully to the beginning of a match to signal your intention to play.
I thought you'd make a reference to the old rule where you had to attack after a specific while. No more stalling than 30 seconds or something.
Yeah,
No.
we weren't around for that, you know.
I was
Yeah.
all my time. I don't know why I want this.
That is a good rule.
Yeah.
Attackers captured Zone A.
Living looks like he's going to go pretty damn.
Yeah. I always like when Living's low health, then I can say,
Yeah,
Mr. Living is no longer.
Yeah, but he can't leave either.
Yeah, and also, but Living plays so much better when he's on low health. His cautious gameplay is so good.
Captured Zone
Like, he usually donates his health bar and then plays better.
Yeah. You need to in that case. He needs to get to low health. He
This is a really good push. No.
He activates his blue tearstone ring.
Fair point.
No, but was really low. Okay. Now it becomes a questionable one, I guess. No, they can't cancel it quickly.
Yeah, they can gank, but the Miyoshi's already on point.
That was an amazing outbreak there.
I missed that one. I mean, noticing other.
Next step here, but you have Claw and Yoshi. Yoshi. Good GB. Big county. Excellent layer.
I think the fight's been dragging on for too long already.
Yeah, they're revolving in perfectly. Shinobu's already here again, so realistically they should cut their losses.
Yeah, I mean they got like what 2-3 kills here now,
Yeah,
but now they're just
I think
overdoing it. I mean, if they're messing up like that, then sure, can stay.
I do think Raven here are being a bit too cocky here. This
Yes.
has the potential to rotate the match around real quick. Yeah, that's. Oh no, they're not dead yet, but they're both 1 HP. They should get off point right now.
I should try at least.
Here in
Okay, here and left. Okay, they gave up 1 kill for defender renown. I think that's fine. Trading 1 defender renown kill for what? 3, 4, 5?
They both could have made it up that point though. But that was a bit of needless feeding.
True, limit testing, I guess.
Yeah, you can't push out into the spikes from the side. That's not.
Yeah, but the spikes have a weird hitbox.
Yeah, they can. They have a gravitational.
Sometimes yeah. From the side, especially, you just phase through them and then get spiked.
Umka ate that bear trap. That's really close by.
Sorry, man. Just for a comedy moment, part of the dispute in the lower bracket is that one of them somebody is a cheater apparently because his Kensei dodge attack hits 2 players at once.
Okay.
Yeah, just gonna put that out there.
Sad.
It's just sad. I mean, what are you
I
gonna
mean,
say?
they will learn from this.
Just learn to play the game. Sorry, man. Oh, not too far away to get that dodge kick though. Nice parry there. Moving back in here. Are they gonna get off this point as well, or are they gonna be defender around here? Aaron is very low. Oh, Aaron is just off the edge, so he's not gonna get a defender around for that. Yeah, funny. Tori's still here. Are they intentionally stalling out? I think, or I'm sorry. Now to give
No,
a
hug. No, oh. Is that not what they do there?
do you try and hug off the pin?
No, he didn't.
Good.
Is that not
because
what
you
you're
can't-
trying there?
No, it doesn't work.
No, you can't do the exit one, right?
Yeah, you have to time it within the 166 MS. So it's not possible. It's not impossible, but it's
It's
not
a harder
wide.
thing to do than just 3 damage.
Yeah. And
Because it'll get rid of your damage.
Look at him. Oh, they shouldn't have said
Yeah,
anything.
look at him. Yeah, come here.
look at him.
Right
He's
there.
not got a head.
I was doing well there.
Got Baron.
Aaron.
Oh,
Can we see scoreboard
Baron
on?
killed a very good pop. Unfortunate.
Scoreboard right here. Heron is on his tier 4. Everyone else is making their way up. Let's see what they're gonna push. Flora is just standing there, saving Miyoshi. Yeah,
Once
probably
again,
gonna-
they're going to
gonna
mid. Make
push
sure they don't
mid
lose.
that they own,
Yeah.
and they.
It's to make sure they don't lose it in the
True,
push.
but it's a decent amount of minions they already have. Bit of a
I mean,
waste.
I think it's a. I don't hate
Especially
it.
with
As
this
a,
like jiggling about.
if they're waiting for their allies to show up, which they were to come waiting for them to come off spawn, I think it makes sense because then you just oh, right, they're just flagging more tributes.
I mean, I think it's going to speed up right now. The whole match with feats being unlocked. People are going to die quicker.
Oh my goodness, I should turn off notifications. Oh my god, I'm getting notifications from Battlefield that this people are flagging hundreds of disputes. That's how you get. Oh.
Yeah, not the smartest way.
I will do it.
Like even if that like just got blocked, that would be 3 GB. But not much really can do in the corner.
Oh, well, look at you, Baron.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Someone said in chat before, really want to see the damage log in Spectator, which we can't see.
Yep.
Yeah.
Really be curious how many of those hit and how much damage they did.
Oh, they really a living shot up just in time there to get that kill.
Okay. Oh,
And-
that's a complete ledge. Lovely.
Love to see
One
it.
was further right back into point. They do still own the point actually. ECG didn't catch.
No, they didn't manage to get on time. Herman doing so well in this ending. Look how much damage he's done. Yeah, that's when you.
Amazing.
That was really well done, though. That was really well done. You just have. Oh, we didn't wait long enough for tags. I was gonna say we have to do is you have to wait for a single block light will give you a guard break and lose 90% of your health. And now he's just going to again. If only Honko could block those lights.
Yeah, probably.
They're giving away their own only turn, aren't they?
Yeah.
No, they didn't like confirm misfire as well.
No, not really. But they're giving the feats to the others.
Yeah. They are feeding them a bit right now, but I think that's how they keep map dominance.
Yeah, they can't afford to lose. Oh, they're losing C.
On the
Attacker.
Yeah,
back
sure.
capping.
Aaron's on the back cap. Hoping too much with that. They're back. The ECG is back in it now. Generally, they're gonna be equal on renown.
Yeah, Baron's back cap. That was
how did that not
down.
go off the edge? You
It just doesn't have the range.
Yeah.
Well, it looked like he just stood on air.
He had the perfect angle, but not the range.
Nice parry. Tackles are breaking again, so they've lost mid.
Unlock.
Oh, that's a big death as well there. Dying without getting to use his tier 4s.
Look how low the health bars are.
Oh yeah.
They should be able to get that res though.
This is oh, living set. Okay, this should
Okay,
be
no.
fine for them. Check the map real quick. What is Baron doing?
Being ganked on C, presumably.
That's pretty.
Yeah, I can hit. There's a
Chilling
Yeah,
rooster.
no,
the Chilean Rube. What's going on here? Oh, the Alstom light for the kill!
Now Shinobi Mirror. God, this is
Nice.
This is far too actually.
Oh, here comes Phalanx.
It's
Yeah,
so anime.
And that's it.
There we go. That's it. For the first map goes to. Oh wait, this is the first. I'm getting confused.
Yes.
It's the first one, right?
This is the first fight.
Yeah. It's just been going. I've been back and forth between silly people spamming pings, disputes that have been popping up on
1-0
my.
to Tylenol and.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Tylenol. Your team is doing well.
Although not as well as I thought they should be doing. I mean, like they.
I
seem
mean,
to-
it is the other good team, right?
Yeah, Baron's
They-
back was done at a perfect time there because they fed them renown so they could keep the points, but then they died, and no one was there to start that back cap. So if Baron didn't get that back cap, they would have won there and then. That back cap just made it so the game was close.
Fair enough. I just saw some.
So
what
that's just
I thought was sloppy, but I
excellent
mean,
play from Baron. All right, we've got
Yeah.
Harbor second match.
exciting stuff.
Baron's
haven't had
back caps are
Harbor yet.
finally paying off.
Finally,
For once, ECG is actually on defense.
have they changed composition?
No.
Why was I thinking there was another blue? Why was Miyoshi always been in white?
I think he's picked the wrong loadout.
Well, they're going to lose in that case, aren't they?
Are the feeds different?
Let's
He's got the right.
No. No. Same.
I think he.
And with the Lego Star Wars General Grievous emblem. Oh, I only just saw that. Nice. Yeah. It needs to get a different border though, so it looks more like the Lego Star Wars emblems.
So, what we guessing the push is 2-2, 3-1.
Hmm.
I think
Harbor's a weird map for this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I might even see a 1-3 with mid.
1 to mid from.
Yeah, 1-3. Look at that. See?
Yeah.
Called it.
That's a 1-2-1 from EG.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are we
Baron
focusing
running
on?
into.
Just like jank over here, and they sent their thirds from C over to mid.
Wait, did you just block the air then? You
Love
blocked
the animations, don't give it.
Oh, the double dodge into the flat. Nice.
It's the third one from Baron now.
Watching Shirley's fight, you think it's over, and then no, he's still alive. He used one of his low recovery moves. Ah, the leg kick caught him off there.
Yeah, it was delayed him too long to flip, I guess. They do look pretty cool though, I won't lie. The Shinobi mirrors.
Unless they
I-
drag out. If it's just
They
like
do
5-6
drag out,
moves
yeah.
and then damage, it's fine. But if it drags out and nobody dies for like 40-50 seconds, then I don't know.
Yeah, they're all jumping and flipping, and you know. That's
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
I like doing it. It's much more interesting to watch them pre-rework Shinobi matches. That's for certain.
Yeah. It's also better than just two people staring at each other.
Yeah, which is that's what it was, running away from each other every now and again. ECG with a significant point lead now, but you know it's still very early in the match.
Whose map mod is that?
Pardon?
Who voted for that map? Whose pick is that? the map pick? Which team?
Oh, I will check. No. When you said vote, I thought you said boat,
Oh,
and you were asking about the boat, and I was like, Freeze, I don't know who built the boat. Presumably some Ubisoft developer. But, you know, the Knights, if we want to be really, really role playing it. ECG picks Harbour.
okay. Understandable that they delete them.
Okay. If we get a tiebreaker. I think Harbour's a good pick for them. Harbour's one of these maps where, you know, if you aren't as, it's less snowbally. You're not as likely to beat. If you're not sure that you're going to beat the team that you're playing, Harbour's a good one to pick because can you make it a bit closer. We had an error going for the hug on the light parry there. He ended up being peeled.
Yeah, it's a weird choice. But
because they end up getting a rotation, and a point will probably. Oh no! He's had revenge on that kick.
That blocked heavy was the revenge feed right there. If he didn't have that, that would have been death.
Defenders captured
He
zone
still
C.
salvaged it.
Yeah.
Got
Baron did manage
JJ
to
mirror,
capture.
so there's two old men staring at each other.
kicking their shin because they can't lift their legs anymore, right?
Like, this isn't a fight.
Yeah. Oh, how did
Lovely.
they win that break? What the actual Jebbins?
Now they're gonna just quickly yank the JJ. Nope, Herman's out. Go watch that team fight instead. As fun as it is to watch two old men fight.
Oh, they need funnier sound effects. That's what they need. That will really do it. Oh, nice targets on that kick there.
And bones crumbling. Everything's brittle.
Gonna swap to Raider so it's more coherent of a vision.
Camera's not spazzing out all the time.
Yeah.
Baron is running away anyway. Oh no, he's faking and running away. Heron's not being fooled though. Nice flip there to avoid the.
That dodge forward was really bad actually. If you actually commit to that, that would have given 3 damage. Does dodge forwards have no iframes?
There we go. On triple cap.
And a triple cap.
Zone C.
Almost had ace for a second then.
So JJ's clearing off mid. Yeah,
Sure,
he's
Yeah, not much you can do though. He needs to wait until someone rotates with him
Yeah, I think
and
that's why
then
he's
pick a
run up
point.
here, just
Yeah.
so he can.
I think it's quite a cool. I think there's a nice thing about this map is that you can go up here and then wait for where you're going to rotate to. Although having said that, he's now been.
Now they're
he's
pushing
defend-
people up here, which is really a mistake. If the ledge
I
happens,
don't
that's just-
understand. I don't understand doing that. That makes no sense. And Herman playing really well there to
He
not
didn't
really.
get
He's
baited by
happy
that,
that he's up there. He's wasting 2 people's time here.
Yeah, no, he
Yeah.
has wasted 2 people's time. Even if he dies here. Nope, no ledge.
No, doesn't matter.
Let's watch from his
That's why they
perspective.
go set one to A and grab it all.
Yeah, they're just wasting 2 people. And staggered hard
Oh.
to confirm. This place is too tight to gank him. That was a good 50 seconds just wasted right there.
Yeah. And
Alright,
nothing-
let's watch this. Living. And
Yeah, not a fun matchup for him. Oh, okay.
it's a 3v2 in this point. Like a 1v1 and a 1v2 going on, though. He's 99% revenge. That's unfortunate. He's not going to be able to get that off.
He's gonna
And
way
now
out.
he's forced to fight a Shinobi. Yeah,
Oh.
that's just not going to happen.
Nice deflect there from, but they've got somebody on friends here to.
He could have recovered cancels and beat
Yosin's
that.
gonna die and gank then breaking. There we go.
Yeah.
2 of them dead and breaking. Who else died?
That'd be Chlor.
Clara, well, I didn't even see that happen.
Yeah, and now just a Shinobi
Bloody
left. This
hell,
is,
that's really
unless mid
unfortunate.
unbreaks itself, which Heron makes sure
Here
it
it is
won't.
making what it's not doing, yeah. This is it.
Yeah. That's it. This match is over.
So man's even
The
taking a
BM of taking a seat now. I think Living's gonna even back up
Living
and
is
leave
gonna-
it. Oh
Living's
no,
gonna
all of
first
them have it. They're honorable
I wanna see it.
onesies.
Yeah, they're all, and then they popped into the chair as well. Come on, I want to. Yeah, I'm choose to believe that they're all sitting down.
Yeah.
Nicely done. I mean, like, fair enough.
Imagine carrying around 2 chairs. Fuck you, Razor. 2 chairs. You need
Got
that.
double chairs, yeah.
3 chairs. All 3 of them were sitting on chairs.
Yeah,
Just
but Razor's got a throne and a rocking chair. You only need 2. Please, only 2 people talking at the same time. No, we
No.
love to shout over
No.
each other. This is how we do.
sorry, but this is a scuffed stream.
Yeah.
Where's that bitch to?
But anyway, thanks for joining us, Luke Newcomb. Oh, that's a good name.
Now, the things we can't know when somebody's going to talk. It's just going to happen naturally. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ideally, we'd avoid it. Obviously, it's just rude if you talk over someone. But I mean, it's unavoidable. Sorry, we don't have the practice, and I don't think we're willing to put in the work to.
This is just a
But yeah,
fun
I mean, it's
thing.
just going to happen. Sorry.
Yeah. If we were casting with like video cam as well, it'd be a bit easier. We can have body language going on.
Can we have more people talking
If
at
you're in
the
the same place, you can also they have some more chemistry that way. That came out real.
Someone wants more people talking at the same time. I think we can provide.
Well,
I
I
think there's
invited
still a
Silver,
chance, right?
Silver's not feeling up very well, and Verb is with his family today as well. So we're just the three of us today. But next time we do a stream, we'll get 6 people on the desk, and we're going to get everybody to do shoutcasting all at the same time, regardless, just for you, literally. Well, we'll shout you out. And we'll do 5 minutes of us all narrating the gameplay at the same time. And now we are in the waiting game for the losers bracket. Seeing how the losers bracket catches up to everything. Unfortunately, we've been somewhat held up by.
Is it?
Yeah. We once L10 finishes, we'll have a nice match in L12. But L10 just started, so we can watch it, but it'll be very one-sided, to be quite frank.
Wait, L10?
Yeah.
Whose winter's near?
Yeah,
Who is
that'll
that?
be one-sided. But then once that's done, we get L12, which is Pickup versus Nova.
I just.
Winter's near know some of their stuff. Like in fact, I think I think Sweetstone actually was on a team with. Maybe I'm getting confused between different people. I thought Sweetstone was on one of the teams. Let me just check my spreadsheet.
Yeah. Can you show the bracket, Nutella? If you have it
Yes,
open, I don't know.
I can show.
Yeah, Sweetstone has in stage 3 qualifier 4 played on Sweet Arthur fan club with Mercy and Miyoshi, so a member of each of the teams that he's currently facing. And Red and Nova Red Triac. I can't pronounce that name.
All right, the full brackets right there for you.
Oh, thanks, Shep, dude. We certainly are not manufactured. The only thing we're manufacturing here is drama.
Hashtag authentic somewhere in the channel description or some shit.
So we'll be watching this match, and then we'll move on to that. Actually, quite a close one. Pick up Nova 100.
Yeah, that should be good.
Yeah, L12 will be a genuine sight to see.
Yeah, that's if Nova 100 win. Shit.
I'm assuming that's my bet.
I think it's a fairly safe bet. But winter is near. Maybe they will. I was going to try and make some kind of Game of Thrones reference, but it's been such a long time now that I just forgotten all of them, all the Game of Thrones memes. How many years was it since Game of Thrones started? Like 15 years or something stupid?
No.
12 years?
Watched it.
No, it was 7 or 8 seasons, and then we had a 2-year break one time, so it's 9 or something.
So almost.
Wait, then
10.
it's over for 1 year, so yeah, let's say a decade. Yeah, 10.
Yeah. Well, a long time. I'm going on the.
I don't know. It's weird. It's a new series in my head.
Yeah, it feels.
Yes,
new,
it
but
was 10 years. It came out. Yeah, it came out in 2011. So yeah, I think I'm forgiven in my
That's
reference.
almost 11 years now.
Yeah.
Oh God, yeah. On which year?
Time
Well,
is
we're
flying.
only in January. It's still allowed to think that we're in 2021 and etc. Hey there, Desmond. We are waiting for the loser brackets matches now. So and hey, Error as well. I actually didn't see where you were in chat, but oh yeah, there you go. It's because the grey name looks like it was. Why are Twitch names all different colors? By the way,
You can pick your own name color.
You can pick your color.
No way! Really? things you learn.
All right.
Wow, wow, what do you know?
Alright, let's see. It's Overwatch. This is the first match between. Do we want to go from beginning or.
Yeah, let's just do beginning because it's gonna take a while, anyways.
Yeah, fair.
All right, who we have?
Spaniard does
No,
not
yeah,
watch
I'm
stuff
not.
on Twitch.
I'm not very experienced when it comes to Twitch. Like, a lot of the things confuse me. I'm an old man. I'm gonna be 30 this year. I'm allowed to. You know, I've got a stick. I can wave it at things.
Game.
Yeah.
Are the teams the right order? They are not.
So we are seeing.
Decent 3-for-1 split.
I do find it funny that Nova Jean isn't playing Jean Hu.
Name beforehand, didn't he?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. We've got a warlord here. Hello, a warlord and a Kensei. Okay, well, what I was saying about this, and a BP and a lawbringer. Okay, what I was saying about how I didn't think this match would be necessarily one-sided, I retract that statement. Not that these characters are bad characters, per se, but they are all just not meta characters.
Look at it, he's untouchable, the warlord. Untouchable. Look at it. Look at it.
Huge! They're going with the out of stamina light ganks.
Hold on, let's watch this. Let's watch this. Anti-gang.
Look at it.
He's
Impossible.
He's
Impossible.
actually
Look
going to
at
get
it.
rotation.
Attackers captured
And
Zone A.
they were, I think, the Nova crew were just taking the piss, and they've actually.
See? Can't touch him.
Oh my god, the GB!
Is he ganking himself? No, there we go.
MVP here. MVP already.
We know who he's a good player run.
Oh.
Oh, there we
Is
go.
it-
This is what I'm saying.
and dishonorable bash.
Yeah,
Unbelievable.
I'm absolutely.
Yeah, the names were actually the right way around.
Oh, that is. They didn't manage to get the full gank off though. You can get you can loot that infinitely with Sigil Reigns and Kazakhstan. Oh, the guy that feeds revenge. Classic.
Forgot how to fight
Yeah.
this one too.
Sammy says they training against top tiers, so they forget to fight, how to fight low tiers. I mean, these players still do play matchmaking. I'm sure they'll run into Kenseis. Yeah, the Lawbringer pick is a couple of years off, maybe, really.
I like how they have a Kensei, a VP, a Warlord. They have no meta picks that work in this season.
Captured Zone C.
Yeah, it's like they were
This is the meta come from a couple of years ago.
Yeah, they comped him 2 years ago, and they've stuck with it. Goddammit. No one will make me learn new characters, and clearly Chisholm doesn't need it. He's going ham on this
Chizoran is
ball.
very good on
Just
Warlord.
doing the Zor to Zor.
Yeah, it's not cool. So you got revenge, you can do that.
Yeah, just for a
He is
Warlord
known as the
count.
Because it's like he's weak to bashes. He has dodged one.
I'm curious to see how the Lawbringer score looks by the end of the match.
How many guesses? Has he got any kills yet?
He has
No, he has not. Okay.
He's 2 down. And so is the Kensei. The VP and Warlord are the only
Oh
things
yeah,
that-
with a block stun gank. Can't gank BPs with block stun gank. Everyone knows that.
That was a zone. That was zone
Yeah,
OS.
that was a zone
That was
OS.
zone OS.
Yeah, that
These
was
guys
zone
are
OS.
playing like it was a couple
Yeah,
years ago.
they are playing from a couple of years ago, yeah.
Whoop.
Friendly fire arrow strike. The LB gets a kill. That counts the LB. Nice.
Yep.
I mean,
Everyone has
LB's
a
kill
kill.
that really actually belongs to Jean. We're gonna.
Ooh, what a sick use of that.
I just saw he has the
lyrical
easy emblems on the
Oh, that's
his
it.
little tatters there. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he
The
does.
LB, yeah.
Easy.
Yes, he's all over him.
That was another Zone OS.
I don't understand this team. It's like a time capsule. They just appeared.
Chizoran is just.
Did he figure out something?
Oh no! Yeah.
I think he figured out the match zone key. That's what he figured out.
Yeah.
Alright. The big katana or the small
he didn't
one?
get it. No, he was too slow on the guard break.
Yeah, press GB too late.
Yeah.
Oh, the dodge attack gets stopped. There's a Nova team member as well, I can say.
Well, another clan.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, the LB gets another kill. Impale into allied fire flask into light. Love it. He does, of course, walk himself into the fire flask. So, you know, maybe maybe not.
Oh, one on feel. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
The crashing charge in a reach. I don't know what I'm watching anymore. This looks like an MM match.
He's been accused of cheating by having Kensei attacks that can hit on multiple people.
Was that team?
Yeah, this is the team. This is the team of dirty cheaters that have attacks that can hit more than 2 people, more than 1 person even.
Took more damage for having hyper armor there.
Yeah, that was really nice recovery counts from Nagon. They're fun to see. I mean, there's a reason the new characters are meta. Allied
their
bear
own
trap.
bear trap against them. Excellent from the Kensei. Probably unintentional.
It's completely intentional.
Yeah.
Low tier gods.
Can we keep going with our losers bracket like this? That was fun.
Yeah, I like it. Oh, the triple flip! Oh, no, we just 2 flips. Okay. Well, I was hoping the triple flip. I want to see all 4 people flipped all at once. Oh.
I'll be running out. Alright, that's what should run. I think he's dead though. Unless they want to feed him revenge. No vengeful barrier to save you there. LB demolished. Kensei stalling that for their team to respawn. LB sadly can't respawn though.
I think it's interesting illustrating how much teams have meta and strategies have advanced. These characters which were
also
like,
Zone Westing. I do
well,
want to
yeah.
add that.
Yeah, but in terms of like Black Prior and Kensei have not received any nerfs. They just are no longer. They're just outdated now. Yeah, they're still have all the same things they used to have. Sure, Warlord and LB have both been nerfed, but
I mean, the Black Prior was doing a Zone OS as well. I think it is literally just gear free play versus gear high play. I think that is literally what he's demonstrating. Like,
you know what it was? They thought they entered Dominion Series 2020. That was it. Yeah. That one was last year. Sorry, mate. But yeah,
and we have the next match. Is that right?
Yeah. Why? Let's watch it anyway, so we can carry on making the same joke over and over again and pretend that we're entertaining.
That's how it does go, doesn't it? That is comedy.
Yeah, exactly. It's have you seen what's the guy's name?
They didn't switch up
Stuart Lee.
the pigs.
Do you guys ever seen Stuart Lee? He's a British comedian. He does one routine called Town called about shill bottle.
That is.
And he's a comedian's comedian because he makes a lot of jokes about the structure of stand-up. And there's one whole set which is just basically the same joke repeated over and over and over and over again. And it's interesting the graph of how funny it is.
Yeah.
It starts off being funny and then it's repeated enough to not be funny, and then it's funny again, and then it's not funny anymore, and then it's funny again, and each time the funny gets higher.
Yeah, that's a joke from Lavelle Crawford, American comedian. He just tells the same 4-minute joke twice in a row, and it's way funny at the second time.
I haven't seen the second one being funniest.
All right, we got a 3-1 rotation.
3-1, but the different.
Weird for you.
To see. I know Rick is completely confused, does not know what you're seeing.
Defenders capture
Running in circles at this point.
No, they just got confused with map it was. They thought it was Sentinel Bridge. Well, not Sentinel Bridge. They thought it was Sanctuary Bridge.
He keeps zoning. It's like, does he have no other buttons?
Hey, he's Warlord. What else do you want to do? He's gonna use full block. What? Man just landed a raw heavy in revenge. So let's not doubt his methods. I don't know. Encounter 9. There we go. It's one of them. He gets hit by was that the Calisant zone?
Yeah, it was a zone.
Oh, the audio is going really crispy to me. Is that on my end?
side now.
Yeah, it's your For Honor audio. Your For Honor is the audio is buzzing out. Maybe it's just go to C. See whether it's the A cave here.
We don't really have anyone.
No, I think this is way crispier than it should be. Is it on the stream? I'll just check if it's on the stream as well.
I fixed something.
Nice.
How about now?
No, it's exactly the same. But yeah, I mean, I talk about the strategy here, but they just went on a point at one bar that they don't own.
It's only on
So-
Discord though. The Twitch stream is fine.
Okay. I mean, first defender renown. Does he get a second? Nope. Oh, there.
I'll just looking to fix
I'm
it
about to
up.
actually cap the point, assuming the BP kill them.
Nah.
One flip is
No, they do own the point. The BP owns the point. That's the weird thing. They went on this point with 1 HP, like 3 people. They like went on the point to feed defender renown. Basically, what they did.
I
Like
guess they
the
feel
orange team, like attackers,
I don't know,
should
they
have a lot of renown now.
I guess they just feel like they don't need to bother when this team's clearly not as it's not up to date. I feel like they
I
don't
mean,
need to-
sure, but it's just another fucking waste of time.
Yeah, I guess so.
Defenders captured.
I guess I understand. You're just playing the tournament. It's high stakes, if you want to call it. Having like this one match there to relax a little, clown around a little, get it out of your system, and then next match you're playing properly. I mean, they were behind, but renown-wise, they should be behind as well now.
Yeah, but imagine losing a match like this. I don't think I would live it down, personally.
Yeah, that's the thing. If you clown around
Yeah, they will.
long enough and actually lose it.
They just do
Now they have both side points then. Yep. A and
a
C.
dual bash gank there, but the LB, I'm not sure if they intended to do it. But the LB, if he'd done a side heavy, it would have been a triple bash. It would have got the whole. I mean, I like the JJ's fashion as well. It's nice. Is it just me, or is that the Kyoshin's tier 4 made a really loud bell sound?
I heard that one
That
too.
was a
yeah.
stunning noise.
Oh, that was a stunning noise. Oh, okay. Goes to the flip. Easy gets destroyed. And Kyoshin, Novajan gets a triple kill and goes from tier 1 to tier
4.
4.
Yeah.
Nice. And defender, triple defender renown and a triple kill streak. And just, whoo! Clip that, Jean.
I don't know what I'm watching.
Alright, they got the clowning out of the system. Now they're just
What
playing.
are you doing? The cat's is doing something. Oh yeah. Oh baby, that's a triple.
Pushing mid, yep.
I mean, then at least they do that, yeah.
I'm pushing into C. Look.
I noticed that watching
Arrow
these
strike,
things.
3 hits.
Triple hit with he's getting all the triples. Next thing you have to do is win this match 3-0. Difficult in a best of 3, but you know.
Just remembered something else. You guys seen Misfits
No, I haven't.
doing the triple? Should watch that.
I will have to send me a link.
I'll send you a link.
Nice guard raid then from Sweet Stone. Never it gets the execution without stamina heavy. Very nicely done. Gets his. Hey, he's running key eyes. He doesn't get the bounty hunter prop.
Nova triple.
Isron needs to add an extra Z to his name as well, and he can be triple Z as well.
Well, they're all piling up on A now. Seems like everyone's moving up.
What was that
2v.
noise? That was a weird sounding noise. Was that the tier 3 going off?
That was
Yeah.
tier 3 expiring, yes.
Yeah. I think I mean, it's just me that they sound way louder on spectator mode than they do on
They
regular.
do, they do.
Okay.
I play nearly muted, so I don't know.
It's alright. Novo, Jean, yeah. No, I like Jean, yeah. Aww.
GB into light parry? I think we're back in season 3.
Yeah.
Beautiful avoid.
I mean, even back then, if you GB'd for my parry, I'd be a little annoyed.
Oh, Nagon dodged his ally.
Nail bomb,
nail
yeah.
bomb.
Max brings some trade your way.
That is just everything being hit by things.
Attackers are breaking.
He's using. This is the.
Not even gonna respond to that.
Yeah. Of course,
Sitting
you
on
can't
the
respond.
rocking
You can't
chair.
respond because you can't read chat 'cause you haven't got your glasses on. Shouldn't make jokes. I said I was just saying that I'm gonna.
Yeah, I think you're the blind one here.
Yeah, and I'm the one who can't see things. This is what I'm getting mixed up with by the. Oh, that one. Is that even a mix-up we just got?
I don't know, I just got hit, it seemed, yeah.
Got hit by it, yeah. Oh, I guess off the back, but you do have a mix-up. I guess you don't know that you can backwalk and dodge away from them. Well, that
Maybe he was expecting a feint to GB.
maybe comprehensive win for
Second
Nova.
comprehensive second part of that match, let's put it like that.
Yeah,
Because the beginning was kind of questionable.
Nova Rick going. I mean, they were just clowning around. Clearly, looking at the number of deaths on there, just having a bit of fun, having a laugh, palling around with the mates in a tournament. That's fair enough. You can do that. We're gonna have Nova $100 against Pickup next, which should be a good match. Oh, 1 second. Well, I like your Centurion fashion, Nutella. That's very nice.
Thank you, but I think it's pretty generic. Pretty sure everyone's got one that's somewhat like this.
I haven't because I haven't managed to get the torso from the one torso of that style that I want. Just hasn't dropped for me.
Hello.
Hey there, Side Devonator. Like that little chicken emote. It's enjoyable. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I think we've established that I don't know anything about Twitch. I spend way too much time streaming for someone who doesn't know anything about Twitch. I can be one of these aloof content creators that you know, does things but doesn't participate in the overall community. Doesn't know anything about this.
The Sank
Who
Bridge has
is
been
Dr.
banned, Citadel's
Disrespect?
been banned, Overwatch has been first pick, then Temple, and tiebreaker of Harbor.
Overwatch Temple. They're really pushing the boat out today.
Overwatch and then Temple, not Temple.
Ooh.
and Overwatch.
Well, that's the order it's been in most time, hasn't it?
Yeah.
The other it is this time too.
It's the order this time. Oh man, it'd be easy for them to make a few more maps comp viable. I'm still annoyed they left one fire in the middle of.
Well, no, they put the spikes back on shard.
Yeah, they did. They left one fire and then they added the extra spikes back rather than removing like the stupid little fence in the middle of it. It'd be so easy. Just move the statues back a bit so they're not stick in the middle. Who's winning Blitz? Hello, Blitz. We have Tourette's fan club is through to the grands, and the ECG are in the loser brackets, but they lost in the winners final, and we are just coming up probably the third and fourth
Tyler
teams.
and Friends.
Pardon?
Tyler and Friends.
What did I say?
Brett's fan club.
I did say Tourette's fan club. I'm sorry. It's Tylenol and Friends. Yes, Tourette was on Tylenol's and Friends in previous iterations. and they played in the previous tournament I ran a few weeks ago. So sorry about that. Tylenol and Friends is in the winners finals, and we are seeing probably the third and fourth teams in the tournament about to play off against each other soon, which is pick up the Downey and Nova $100 or $100. I've been writing it as $100 because it's shorter. And Phil's saying we are all. I agree, Phil. We are all winners. We're watching Frona, which we're having fun with the boys. Well, I don't know if we can say that. Whatever. We're just chilling out. I'm
Apparently
blabbering.
we're not even having fun.
Apparently we're not even.
We're not even allowed to have fun.
I'm having fun. I'm enjoying watching. It was nice to get a bit of blast from the past there in the form of
You're freak.
year 3 characters. I was ranting. I was just about ranting about Shard, wasn't I? They just need to get rid of the fire on B, and move around some of the stuff on A, and get rid of the spikes, or get rid of the spikes.
Yes, Anka. Feint in Paris has been a thing since beta launch. Yeah.
Yeah.
They've always had that if you press parry and feint within 100 ms, I guess. I don't know. Basically, or you can press it beforehand. If you actually press feint and then parry, like really close together in that order, then you also mess that parry up.
Yeah,
Always been like that. They basically did, yeah. They never wanted people to press parry and feint at the same time. They always wanted the players to reaction feint, I guess, or just make the read in a different way. But they never wanted every parry to happen like that. Yeah, been a thing since the start. This is intended behavior.
We're having chat ask the Kyoshi fashion, yeah.
Yes, he has a few.
I also have a 4.
Not as colourful as my Kyoshins, but then
I don't like that much. There is color on my character.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fine. Some people have different people, different aesthetics. Oh, I've
Well,
seen that before.
Do you have a single gremlin? Actually, I don't think you do.
I do have a gremlin, but it's done because of the lesson.
That's not a gremlin.
That's his gremlin. No, I do.
Yeah.
I have my Lawbringer.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you have cool guy. Yeah, that's
yeah.
cool.
Cool guy.
Yeah.
Cool guy. What was he? Cool guy 47 or
556?
556. Okay, I get the numbers wrong. We had picked and bands out for these. We have already. Yes.
We're just waiting on the. Right.
A map that's just hallway on both sides, right? Spikes ledges. I think you mean season 1 dual maps were just that, weren't they?
Spikes on both. No,
but
we had the bridge in Forest.
Yeah,
that was just hilarious. Like
there was a bridge map on Citadel. One of the jewels on the bridge area in Citadel as well. Wasn't
it? I like my colors as accents.
No, Citadel.
Yeah, it was in between. It was between the two. Between the capture zone A and the area we do all the normal testing stuff. That bridge there. That was part of the dual map. Who's winning?
It was, but it wasn't completely open on the sides.
No, it had some balustrades. Yeah.
Yeah, no, but
not Tourette's Fan Club. Tile and Friends are currently in the winners, and ECG are in the losers brackets, waiting in the losers finals.
Yeah. We're basically having like 2 hours of losers bracket in front of us.
Unfortunately, one of the first loser bracket games was really held up by team being rather irritating. And we're gonna be a while now for these.
Because it's cheap to say dodge attack.
Yeah. I would normally feel a little bit bad about mocking somebody for like being not knowledgeable about the game, except they've been holding the tournament up and being annoying about it. So yeah,
just for servers.
You're gonna point and shame the potato squad. They got potatoes of brains.
Alright, we've actually got eyes. Oh, what?
Well, that might actually be somewhat close.
Yeah, that's what I mean. This is really close.
These are probably the third and fourth best teams in the tournament at the moment.
If you haven't seen, the ship is actually pretty detailed. Or something that is very out of distance.
Yeah.
Unless it's the harbor variant, and the harbor variant's still
Yeah. I mean, they can make it a dual map.
good. Yeah, I would hope they would make
I
more
don't
dumb
think-
and 4v4 maps. Honestly,
I don't think they will make it a dual map. I've seen what you say. It's detailed, but it's not as detailed as a close-up
I
map.
mean, if they
would
want
be.
dual maps, they can try the breach maps.
When
as
you
dual maps.
Just
still
put a
don't have-
boat somewhere in the middle with nothing around it. Even good performance. Console players will be, what's happening?
We
Is that 90 FPS or something, huh?
We
You
still
know
don't
what we
actually
have?
have the breach maps in dual, by the way, and they have dual maps for them. That's what the arcades have played in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
good
was
point.
thinking about this the other day. That it'd be really nice to have just a few more ranked maps. Just put in, just square areas in other maps, or small areas of other maps. Like the new Sentinel, you could have a ranked Sentinel. It would just be the middle area. You know where the
Yeah, maybe it would bloat the game though. You need a different version of the thing and then download it again. And
yeah, I don't think I would. I mean, how much? It kind of like it.
I don't have no idea.
Files,
Just
it's
a
just
guess.
Attackers captured zone
That was a quick sea capture, probably the fastest we've had all day.
Yeah. Pickup getting really punched.
Attackers captured zone A.
Sounds again a bit funky for me again. But,
No, that's fine for me.
yeah, I think it's just my end. Oh, Joel Bashgank with the damage buff there. I like the rolled in time. Nate's good roll in there from to try and get off the point. He does successfully do, even if he does die. Alright, they did the wrong
And the next person decides to attack a point 1v2.
You know, it's one of the best characters in the game.
What are you doing, Nature? What's the thought process here? Okay, there we go now. Tides have turned. 1v2 the other way around.
I mean, Shinobi does lots of things. He's very good at
Basically does
anti-gank.
everything right now. Like Shinobi's got a lot of help. The dodges.
Yeah. He's not the strongest team fighter in terms of like hitboxing and stuff. He's great
But he's got
for
amazing range. By
mobility and range. He's a good team fighter, but he's not. I don't think he's.
He's a good team
Like-
fighter, but not a good team fighter that hits a lot of people.
Yeah.
I think if his team is aware of it, he can confirm a lot of damage really quickly. Because like every second move in this kit is a bash, isn't it?
Yeah.
And if your teammates are aware of that, they can easily add damage.
Yeah, this is looking like a stump pickup.
Yeah, which is unusual, wouldn't expect
What's the
team with-
renown
team with,
looking like?
pedigree to
One,
be.
two- Oh my!
This is a stump.
Yeah.
They're
I've got a
gonna
feeling
push mid.
this at the moment is looking a bit like a a scoreboard that will get screenshotted.
Arrow strike barely.
He does indeed also have the funny shotgun tier 2, which is very strong.
This is the first time I've sat in tactical view for so long.
Yeah, we're not sure who Danaric is.
Is he Deneric or is he Den Foric?
I don't know.
Weird thing is there was another team which had
Oh,
a
it's
Den.
Denik. Denike. Denfoike, I don't know.
Them for it.
Denforic, yeah.
Denfor. No, I don't like that. Say something else.
Denforic.
No, it's not a Rick. There's no R anywhere.
Okay.
What did you think? Oh, okay, I was reading out from chat instead.
Oh. Do we ignore you? Oh, undocumented? I mean, some, but nothing major. They've been pretty good with keeping it together, right?
Didn't have anything. Those were
Oh,
just-
today? Oh, I have no clue.
No, those two just said man.
Yeah, there was no patch that was downloaded or anything. I mean, of course, server-side maintenance can have undocumented changes in it. They just need to change, like, there's certain aspects of the game which are are, I guess they say they call it data side. I've heard them mention that in patches and stuff, which is like certain moveset values and things are anything that can be changed in one of these live patches that doesn't require a download. Those are loaded in like as you load from the server. Why do they not doing out of stamina throws there? Just like that's weird.
I don't know. You can blame Nagon for not throwing. You can say Jean quickly realized the out of stamina one is not happening. I don't know.
Well, no, it was just
In the end, it somewhat worked. No, it did work out. Didn't it? Oh, it did.
Well, I had a Fury Flash that came in and helped instead, so... He's the only character with a gun in the game, apparently. Well, it's just...
But in general, I'm still not entirely sure when someone goes for the out of stamina one. When they don't, he's gonna hit himself, yeah.
Yeah, nice.
He had that bounce.
That was a... GB off parry lands it, yeah. I think that... Did it? I missed that if that did happen.
That kick was something. It happens quite a bit with Kyoshin, I'm not sure why.
Well, I'm not getting into whether people are different language, text, slang. It's too much. The world's too big. I don't understand these things. Nice recovery cancel. Oh, nobody getting hit by anything. Love to see it. Just going, sitting there being like, oh, 1 second, let me just eat this heavy. Oh, someone went down the pit. Oh no, it wasn't. It was their corpse went down the pit.
Defenders captured zone C.
Getting the revive, yes.
Oh, nice. Nagon played really well there. Shame you got caught by it, but that was nicely done.
Another revive. Yeah.
Oh, you gotta be careful holding on revenge when you're bleeding out. People forget that you can't really pop revenge in the middle of chains like that. And they put themselves into recovery that just get hit by a light.
Yeah, they sorted it out really early. Like you could cancel recoveries with the revenge pops and all that kind of stuff.
I'm not sure. Like in season 1, revenge was so crazy broken that it kind of made sense. But then nowadays, I mean, it's more that holding revenge is a problem. But if holding revenge wasn't so strong, then you'd still. I would say that revenge would be too weak. But what do I know? It can certainly feel very unsatisfying to be ganked at the moment, which is.
It's taken them a long time now. Are they mentally regrouping?
They realise that this is their penultimate chance, and it's not if they lose. It's their first match. They gone bloody rallied.
Yeah, but I mean, it was a massive stomp, and now it's the opposite. It's like they forgot how to play, what to do.
There we go. Now, well, I think now we're going to see it go back. Oh, Nature got his tier 4 and everything. Oh, dive before he got to use it. Unfortunate. We're going to get the red.
Yeah. It's like the third or fourth res while breaking.
Yeah. There we go. He actually doesn't get to use his
And now they have tier 4 on it.
Oh, the bounce on the wall anyway.
Yeah, luckily.
Arrow strike. Let's see a nail bomb used. Want Noverick to kill himself with his own nail bomb.
What is happening with these arrow strikes?
I think that was the blue Kyojin's arrow strike. Yeah, Ashcroft's. She killed his ally with as well. That was a good laugh.
Okay, I mean, that should be over now. No.
We're gonna get a res. They're gonna get a res on a capture. There we go. It keeps on going. It's one of the longest breaking matches I've seen. I mean, they did have a... Oh, I was gonna get a third one. No.
Can't risk it.
Ashcroft's still not dead yet. Okay.
Attackers win.
That took a long time. These
Yeah,
guys certainly
much
aren't
longer
gonna
than it should
They're
have.
not going to make this losers bracket go quickly, are they?
Sadly not.
That was very much a yeah.
Darn.
Yeah, I don't know that. Like that, they pulled 15 kills out of their house at the end.
Oh yeah, I remember the GB canceling GB Revenge. Those were crazy. I mean, you can still sort of get guaranteed guard breaks with Revenge, but you can't feint them. It's weird. You can unlock Pop Revenge, and then you don't get the Revenge parry, but you do get a Revenge guard break because you only get Revenge parries if you're in lock. So a niche tech if you want to get an out of stamina throw. You want to get a throw instead of a Revenge pop. How are our lovely hosts feeling 3 hours in? I didn't realize it was 3 hours in. Can't tell if I thought it was longer or shorter, but you surprised me when you say 3 hours. I'm doing all right though. How are you doing, Freeze?
Yeah, it's all right. It's just a losers bracket. I hate when it gets held up.
Yeah, lose bracket. Bracket.
I don't mind if it like.
It's real
Yeah.
slow.
I really like your Aramusha, by the way. I said that earlier, but you weren't listening or something. You was me setting up. I think your Aramusha fashions was really nice.
I have multiple of them.
No pregnant emote for Blitz.
Oh, luckily. I did not know what that
Ergonet.
succession of that emote is.
I keep on thinking that it's to do with a pregnant pause. Like, a pause there.
No.
But I don't think it is. I think I'm reading
I
into
thought
it.
like the normal ones, it would have it.
You can put in default Windows emojis. You just have to use Windows full stop opens the emoji menu. There we go. Enjoy.
See, there's one.
Yeah, you have to use the.
I'm timing him out if he does.
Oh yeah, I'm really basing him now in that case.
Just do a person doing a cartwheel. Just do that.
Yeah, you can do a cartwheel.
Actually, is there a?
What was the one the one that looked like sneezing in the elbow? What was the one? Was that a YouTube one? What was
That's
that?
a YouTube one, yeah. Fine.
Is that a breastfeeding one? Of course it is. Like, who needs these emails?
I
I mean, fair enough that they are like available, like
That's
someone made them, but it's.
Cannot time out moderator the filthy Spaniard. God damn it.
Hang on, I'm. You just wait what I do now. Hang on.
Which one of us is logged into the?
I am, yeah. No, I am.
I will not be silent, so I can log back in again.
Don't time me out instead now.
All right, we are also.
Got it. Yeah. What's this?
What's
This rotation is.
Wait, what
This
happening?
is the same one as the Warlord team did before. What they were called?
You
Not
can do it if
Crayon.
you want Blitz. What the fuck is this rotation? We had 3 mids. And Temple. Feels like I'm watching NA, man. It feels like I'm watching.
Let's just be absolutely sort of finessed by Nutella there.
No. I said you can.
No, I meant the NA comment.
Oh no, yeah, nothing. Well, he doesn't play in Dumb Series, he should pick that.
Of course.
Maybe when he plays in Dumb Series, it'll be a different story.
Oh, Nagon should be dead now. So, nice peel from John. The Discord stream is getting a little bit choppy for me, so I'm.
Yeah, can you restart the Discord stream?
And we came back, and Denrick said it's still choppy for me, but that's okay. Yeah.
Attackers captured Zone A.
Experiencing reduced quality. Put it to 30 FPS maybe instead. Would that
No,
make it better?
good now.
Oh yeah, it's gone back. There we go. Nice. Oh, war moment. Unfortunate.
But yeah,
Oh,
what's
they
actually
do
happening?
that.
Orange team is what the... Yeah, the ones that won before.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's Nova
Hey.
100 dollars.
But yeah, overall good fight for them if they win this Fender renown. But they're really low on health.
Oh, nice revenge feed there.
Really revenge.
You got revenge for you even.
Scott doesn't actually manage to get any. Oh no, I was about to say he doesn't manage to get any kills, but then he gets double kill with a light. Or he's one kill with a light. And there he goes. That's the one. They do that. So they're back in the game. Denrick getting a.
Yeah, we have. They're gonna meet up in mid and have.
Old man fight. Old man fight.
Old man staring at you.
Old men fighting each other in a crowd of dwarves.
You need to up that cost.
Yeah, that's not enough pesos.
Just because what?
Can't afford a single tamale with that.
What's the exchange rate of pesos?
That's like a.
Let's
I
see.
think that's like 5 pence or something.
Pesos to dollars. Oh, yeah. 5 cents.
The 3 pence.
I forget the peso still exists in Mexico because for me, I'm still thinking of like pesos as the Spanish currency before the euro.
This has been the same mix up 3 times in a row, and it worked 3 times in a row.
Yeah, you know, if it works. The one time he let it go, it gets buried.
Oh, that messed him up.
Oh, unlucky. He didn't feint. He couldn't feint that in time.
Oh,
Still have
cap
more on
happening?
that
No. But yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Attackers capture Zone A.
And everybody except Mercy is dead.
But JJ, I see each other gonna rotate here. Yeah. So orange team. So we've got full orange push, full blue push. Let's see.
Nice high for all. Yeah, but, oh, there he goes. Carried away to his death.
Nature's on point. I think you should be better to just leave point.
Well, maybe you can distract here and then go send someone to go back up on A, but
No, all 3 of them are here. They're just wasting time. They think it's their point. It's not.
well, Discord stream's dropping lots of frames for me again.
I mean, it's a chaotic fight, isn't it? There's not much happening there. It's just that they shouldn't be attacking it like this, and
Kimo saying Shinobi meta, vomit face. It's
Yeah,
not
because
something that I
he's
would
one of
thought I
those
would have
people who
seen.
only play character if they're low tier.
And ace renown for the Nova $100 squad. Now they're looking pretty.
that's all. No, Rick
strong.
doesn't have tier 4, so the Shinobi is missing it. But other than that, the next fight, once they're breaking, we should see a shit ton of feats popping.
Yep.
But just avoid being murdered. And we just got that tier 4.
Defenders are breaking.
Here they come
Oh,
out.
but they're donating C by the sounds of things.
Yeah, they're donating it. Yeah.
Zone C.
And no one doesn't get hit.
Yeah, so that is a wasted phalanx then. Or was someone low? No, not really.
Yeah.
Just pop it to flex it.
Well, you know, if you've got it, pop it. It was the phrase. Flaunt, if you got it, flaunt it. So, you know, might as well.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, nobody was low at all. The XU's in the breaking though, so that's Ashcroft down, and he stalled remarkably well at the
The
end of
renown
last
difference
match,
is
so.
hilarious, and I feel bad for Mercy.
Yeah.
Oh dear, that isn't great. This is definitely. I feel like these leaderboards may end up being key eye for key eye. These leaderboards may end up being posted in for glory.
I'll let people have to come up to take their screenshots.
Will there be a Dom series next year? I don't know if it'll be the Dom series in that name, but I think it's extremely likely there will be there will be Ubisoft sponsored.
Sponsored.
Attackers win.
Obviously, I can't announce anything, and I don't know for certain, but I think it's very likely.
You're not happy, Nature?
Sad times, not like this. GG's. I think you'll have to do some more scrimming, Nature.
007. I think maybe it's reference to James Bond.
Yeah,
That's what it must be,
he was
right?
doing. He was going for the James Bond reference.
Yeah,
And 57, the age of Daniel Craig.
something like.
I don't know.
Well, how do you know?
I don't. I just
You
made
don't?
that up.
Okay.
He's just. I think he's like he didn't.
Yeah, I need to turn off.
Hang on, I'll look it up. I'll look that up now.
TikTok.
Daniel Craig
What are we watching next? Right?
age.
Oh, 53. 53. Oh,
53,
pretty
yes.
close. Is Nail Bomb a must pick on Shinobi? Well, the thing is, Shinobi's other tier 4 feats are Yamauba, which has such a marginal effect and is only so selfish that it's not. It's just not very good. It's not a very good feat. Arrow Storm, which is you can clear mid, but that's it.
And
And
you clear your own side of mids. It has
Yeah.
friendly fire and a lot of it.
yeah, so Yamauba and Arrow Storm are both pretty low tier feats, and Nail Bomb. Nail Bomb is easily capable of one-shotting somebody. So, one-shotting multiple people if you want to. I mean, yes, Yamauba is nice to. If you Yamauba nuke Kubi on, then
Yeah.
you get
Have
basically
old body count.
old body count. Except it's your tier 4, and you don't get slip through, which buffs your damage gigantically, and Nail Bomb, which can one-shot people. So, the meta loadout is the one that the Nutella there. Bounty Hunter or
Yeah, the only
PI.
difference is IO ban.
Yeah.
Maybe
and
stealth. That might be a picky.
I don't think stealth is a choice really. I mean,
You
considering the
avoid those
value.
50 damage projectile feats. Which
I mean, well, I guess, but then you avoid those by being constantly backflipping. So, yeah, Yauba is very selfish. It doesn't give you any value to your team other than essentially being able to kill.
I mean, the thing with
mid.
nail bomb is you can dodge and negate the bleed and explosion. That is something that needs to be fixed. Right?
Yeah, well, it'll be fixed, and hopefully they'd nerf the damage as well because.
Hopefully, they would also nerf. It does. Just
Yeah, they need to. He needs to have some kind of thing where he backflips afterwards or something, so it can't.
What is it with tier 2 feats and being utterly broken?
because tier 2 feats are the feats you get earliest, like in current. Because like tier 3s and tier 4s are really strong. It's just everyone has their tier 2 always. Like you get that shit really early, so you feel a tier 2 feat. Tier 1 feats are pretty weak. Or passive. So tier 2s, especially when it comes to unique tier 2s, are the stronger feats.
Yeah, that one. But I'm trying to think if there's ever been any tier 3s. Well, Pugio, Second Wind used to be broken strong. Of course, Soothing Mist used to be utterly busted as well. Any other tier 3s that were crazy, crazy powerful?
I
You've
mean,
got me
all the good tier 3s have been nerfed down or are on characters who don't matter.
Yeah.
Gandhi has an amazing tier 3.
It's not on the same. I don't think it's even on par with Longbow.
I think Vital Leech is huge.
Vital Leech is great, but it's not as good as Longbow, in my opinion.
Battlecry does also exist.
It's not, again, Battlecry is not as strong as. I don't feel like it's. Anyway, Nacho Cheese asks who's the other commented. We are Spaniard. Hello. Freeze.
Hello.
And Nutella.
Hi.
So Nutella helps with the dojo and helps with admin Dominion series and helps Freeze do a lot of videos and stuff. Freeze makes videos and I'm a general busybody.
We are waiting on. Oh, we're waiting on L13 because we shouldn't start on L11. It's almost over. So L13, which will be a stump most likely. And then we have L14. And from L14, we have the grand finals.
Yeah, so we're getting there, guys. We're getting there.
Yeah. So now is the time for you all to take a break.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get. Hey there, Norgos. Hello. I'm gonna assume, Norgos, are you gonna be casting the
You will,
NA?
yes.
Yeah, all right, good. Yeah, awesome. I thought you would. I just hadn't like 100% checked. So if after this tournament is done, you've not had enough of For Honor and you want to see some NA action, head over to Norgos' channel. We'll make sure we host you or do whatever it is that you do on Twitch to make things happen. Go to watch the NA tournament for Norgos. It should be significantly shorter because there are not nearly as many teams in the NA one. I think there are 5 signed up now. I might get 6th. Oh, they're 6th. Nice. I don't recognize any of those names. Oh no, MK Ultra. Fun. So yeah, it'll be a shorter. There are 6 teams in NA signed up at the moment. Are they checked in? Oh, checking in? Is it NA tournament's not about to start, is it? Why are these why am I seeing green ticks here? I don't know what's going on over there.
Nobu, he's a decent pick. Got pretty good team fighting, but she's not really a match to the characters. It's same with most characters. You just
Wait.
slightly under.
The 4 p.m. EST is in 50 minutes, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, Noga said it. Yeah.
Yeah. All
Yeah, they
right,
start in
I
50
got,
minutes.
got confused with the time stuff. Yeah, okay, so we probably will
Be able to
still be
rate him
going, I'd
midstream.
imagine. Yeah, I think we'll
Yeah,
still
we'll
be
overlap
going.
a little bit.
But you know how it is, everything takes a bit of time to get started, so the matches in NA probably won't start until at least 15 minutes into the yeah, no worries, no guys at school. You'll be doing
You signed
important
into the
prep work.
account.
Pardon?
Are you signed into the account? Raid or
Yes, I can.
that's on you.
Yeah.
So if
No
you
pressure.
forget to do it, it's just blame freeze you. All right, I'm gonna quickly run to the loo. I'm back in a bit.
Yeah, we'll head up there actually for break. Back.
All right, see you in a bit. Bye.
Okay,
Hello.
you're back.
You're back. Norgoth has started streaming the NA1. The voice of competitive For Honor is now talking, and the other body parts of competitive For Honor are back as well. So I think
Very
we've
well.
decided that I'm the left nostril of
Really?
competitive For Honor.
We're sharing that.
Apparently now.
Yeah, why not? I mean, if you've got material, you just throw it out there. What's the worst they can do? They can't heckle us, except by Twitch chat, and they can't throw things at us. So we can say pretty much whatever we want.
They can throw feet at us when they play games.
Yeah, well, yeah, they'd have to see us in game to do that, wouldn't they? And they're going to throw feet at us anyway. So I guess I've done a bit of stand up, and if you're not going to get bottles thrown at you, then you're
Jump scare.
Oh, really?
fine. Sorry about
You
that.
get
Super
stuff
J.
thrown at you while you were on stage.
No, I'm just joking about that. But you do occasionally get heckled.
Yeah, sure. But
And sometimes, but there's always the potential there. There's always the potential for somebody to offend somebody so much that they throw a chair at you, for example. And not that it's ever happened, but you feel it. There's that energy.
you feel the looming chair. Yeah.
The looming chair. All right, so we're still currently waiting on, was it L14 or L13? We're waiting on, which is the losers semi-finals, and I think they have picked the maps now, so we can.
They picked them up for a while. We're just waiting on invites.
Oh, okay. So we can tell what maps they've picked and banned.
Yep.
They have banned Citadel Gate and banned High Fort, and in a twist that no one saw coming, have picked Temple Garden and Overwatch, and then Harbor. So
It's in a different order, at least.
Yeah, it is a slightly different order than some of the times. Although honestly, the number of them sort of blends into one another after a while. So hey there, Barak, how's it going? But yeah, whilst we're waiting for this start, I'm waiting for the eyes to appear. We can chat about the reworks. Which reworks in general are we going to be thinking about? When people talk about like, oh, what do you think about the recent reworks? And then you start talking about the Conqueror testing grounds, and they say, no, we meant the Shigoki rework. And it's like, well, that was 6 months ago.
The recent rework, that's Shinobi.
Yeah, so the recent rework. So yeah, I guess we'll start off talking about Shinobi. Go on then, Freeze. What do you think?
No. You start. I'll jump in.
All right, okay, I'll start. Well, I mean, clearly he's very powerful. As you can see, every team is running a Shinobi pretty much, except for the one that was stuck in year 3. I think he's actually mostly fine, except for the dodge kick, which is, as we've discussed on Freeze's channel before, is very, very safe. It has very low recoveries. Even if he doesn't do a backflip, you basically can't punish it. But personally, I think as long as they increase the recoveries on the dodge kick and tone down his damage a little bit, and tune down like quite how strong the recovery cancels are for backflip, so he has to do more on prediction than on reaction, and give him like a little bit more flat revenge feed on sickle rain, so he doesn't. So it's like 30 revenge instead of just 25 revenge for the start of it. And had I mentioned shooting stars as well? Okay, so basically, as long as they fix these whole long laundry list of issues, I think the character's fine.
As long as they fix the character's fine.
Yeah. And maybe do something about the range bash being a bit weird, and the range heavy being a bash, so you can ignore third hit stun, and the kick after a teleport deflects being confirmed in some place with a guard switch, and being very hard to punish as well. Okay, so a bunch of things, but they're all kind of little things. I could say give a laundry list like that of things that I would like to be changed on. Oh yeah, you're right, stamina pool. So we're talking about he can regenerate stamina during his backflip, and
Stamina
his
pulse and dodge kick.
do stamina damage and pause, which they just need to be removed as well. So those things but I could pretty much list a bunch of small things which need to be fixed on most characters. And I think that actually beyond that, I think Shinobi's the core design of the character is fine, and I like him. I like the fact that he can recovery cancel with a flip that's guard break vulnerable but has really good iframes. I like you have to make reads against him. I like that he's got pretty much unreactable offense. You know, I think the character's much healthier for the game than he was when he was this pest that would just stay out of range and have a bunch of rule breaking nonsense. So even though he's definitely overtuned at the moment, I think it's definitely a move in the right direction. So compared to the people who say that, oh, Shinobi's a nightmare, he needs to be killed, remove Shinobi, I don't think that is with my answer to that.
I'd add the tier 2 to the list.
I think I mentioned it, didn't I?
Did you?
Oh, I
See
thought I
that?
mentioned it.
That's how much I pay attention.
Well, no, so I talk a lot, so yeah, the tier 2 shooting stars also need to be tweaked as well. But then you could also say on the same. Oh, they've got matching colours as well. That's kind of nice. Look at those sort of dark blues with yellow accents.
Well, the fuck did wrap the French flag?
I'm trying to identify what color that actually is. What swatch is that?
I think it's called navy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or is it the one hollow?
There's two of them that's blue, yellow. It's one of the two.
Yeah. It's the first one, because the first one has yellow as the accent, and the second one has just as. I'm gonna look it up now. I'm looking at my really old colour spreadsheet, which I've just not updated since they've basically added team colours. Right?
And people know this stuff,
Hello.
like chat. Seriously,
Yeah, good work. Super.
people are
You're right.
knowledgeable.
Yeah, navy and hollow are the two similar ones. I like it anyway.
Hey, what's rotation?
Oh,
3-1? Yeah, 3-1. No,
Now we've got
2-2.
2-2. from,
Jan's run was a little weird.
Zan, no, back to 3-1.
Okay.
Yeah. I think that's actually.
Oh, it's fine. It's a good
you can
rotation.
do. With these fast characters, like, oh, actually, Jan's not in that fast. I thought he was playing Shinobi for a second. Those ones, I think it's viable to run to mid on as an attacker, because you've got a much faster route down to C again. Whereas in defenders, it's not as fast to go from the mid lane to C. So I think it's a little bit less far.
Very versatile start, at least.
Well, this stream's a bit choppy for me again, but that's how it is. Low health for everybody, and the first kill goes to. Oh, there we go. And Novajan is finishing it off. By looks things. There we go. Gets essentially confirms all 3 kills himself, and the execution for the nice health. They're going to have everybody healed up despite having lost a lot of health to start off with. Novarick won his 1v1.
I'm surprised.
And he's going to go in cap A.
Wait, was he fighting mid?
Yeah. He
Oh,
was
okay. I thought he was rotating early with like 2 bars going A. But nope.
The Geo Taka. What did you get? Say his name was he had a different name for him. Geo the. What is it?
I don't.
Or was that a ledge? Yep, there he goes.
Oh.
Am I going to see number 2? No, he's saved by the geography. That's how it is when you're being pushed into a small fence pole with a string. It's an absolute lifesaver. But if you get your feet wet, you instantly die. I mean, let's face it, no one wants wet socks, right? And that's pretty much what's going on.
Did it happen? Nope. Just gonna get. He ledged himself there.
Yep. Oh, and ledge number 2. That's the second time the VP's been ledged. And they get defender now for that as well, because that ledge kills so quickly. Most of the time when you ledge somebody from a zone, you won't get defender renown because they've fallen off the ledge and they die when they hit the ground or hit the water or whatever. But in a few cases, the ledges are so small, you actually do get defender renown from picking up your off them, and that's what where else is a place that does that?
I think that's one of the only ones, if not the only one, because you need to be considered on the point while dying.
Yeah.
That's the important part.
I feel like
if you fall,
I can't remember what it is.
I know that people tested this whole C area on Temple.
Yeah, and it's only on that side of C.
Yeah, so the other side where like the more shallower over there, it does not work.
Yeah, there's more of a drop. Isn't there another point in the map on another map where this happens?
I mean, there needs to be water down there. You can't have it on a normal fall down.
No, you can have it on normal fall down.
Yeah, it's if you hit.
Why would you die if there's not a...
Oh, because sometimes you hit like a ledge that's right below it, and so it counts as being off the point, and then you die.
Are you sure?
I vaguely
Not
remember it,
seen that.
but I can't remember which one it is though. So that's. This is why I'm always. Jean's already on his tier 4. Has he had any deaths yet? This is incredible.
No, I don't think so. He was legend all game.
Played too much.
And he gets the kill.
Oh, there's a right in the middle.
I'm trying really hard now to think of what that. Nova goes down. Good awareness from the Kyoshin, hollow Kyoshin, I'm going to call him.
Defenders are breaking.
JJ, they got to be careful not to kill his ally.
They're bringing it back now. You watch that. You can't have a quick game.
They're waiting to give lull them to a false sense of security. Oh, did you see they timed that zone correctly, but the pillar got in the way. It hasn't been so stomped the entire time. There are a few teams which are much more experienced, and those have been stomped. They tend to stomp the less experienced teams, but there have been those experienced teams have not been stomping each other as much. Oh, 2 execute into breaking as well. That is going to be difficult to come back from.
Yeah. But we've had a few, let's say, confusing matches where we weren't quite sure what each team was doing.
Yeah.
Some of them were close, some of them were stomps. But if you asked me now, I couldn't explain why.
Yeah, we have had. I think that one of the obviously the pickup for Downey was stomped quite comprehensively by EC. Was it ECG? Just
yeah.
No, it
was it 100?
By Nova, the Nova team.
$100 team, yeah.
Yeah. So that was a lot more one-sided than we expected from 2 teams of that pedigree at least. But other than that, this is not the norm. This is, I think, this is the kind of thing that we try to explain to people when they play matchmaking, and like they play in the 4-stacker matchmaking. They do all right in matchmaking, and they might even play together in a team for in tournaments like these guys do. And then they go against a team that actually knows what they're doing, and it's a stomp like that. So the team that we saw, the Drazuke team, is probably not bad. They're probably a good matchmaking stack. It's just there's such a massive difference between being a good matchmaking stack and even knowing like the basic principles versus having practiced the basic principles and knowing your ganks, knowing how to rotate, knowing how to confirm things properly, that kind of stuff. We've got another eye on Jan, by the way, so we can go straight to the match 2. And then if you pick this team, so we took this Nova team and put them against Nemesis, or even against one of the second, even against Tourette. Tourette. If they were to come against the winners of this, Tylenol and Friends, it's likely to be a stomp as well. So it's sort of the top teams are multiple layers of stomps away from your basic matchmaking team. So I think people don't really realize that until they get a chance to play against one of these comp stacks, how big a divide there is between tournament level play and matchmaking level play.
Yeah, it's usually what you have in games, even when you have a ranked mode and that one's taken seriously, and then you have like the top 50 in that ranked mode are just playing on a whole different level. Even the top 10 in that ranked mode is probably multitudes better than someone that plays top 60 or something.
And then often the rank mode, the top of the rank mode are nothing compared to the tournament players as well. Like, cause they often.
I mean, usually these top things are the tournament players, but yeah.
Well, sometimes they are, sometimes they aren't. There was
really close, actually.
Just recently there was a tournament where one of like a mid-level tournament player for Street Fighter 5 fought like the top ranked tournament player on the top ranked player on Xbox, and it was just it was one side of the stomp of that match. because you know the gulf between matchmaking ranks and real tournament play is crazy in some games. The thing is, Super J, whilst it can be very demoralizing, it's not impossible to get out from that that level of stomp, because what is missing in these teams is basically the fundamentals. And once you get the fundamentals down, and you know what you're meant to be doing,
and those rarely change.
Yeah, then it becomes much better. And these guys have seen there we go. That was a mistimed guard break for the unblockable. You can see he only took a fraction of the damage because he did damage reduction. Like that's the kind of practice thing that you need to. And just knowing the theory is not going to help. You need to know the theory, but you also need to practice. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time. Damn, Sandichi with the the JJ going down. I just heard an old man scream.
Christ, he got that kill.
Yeah, me too.
Tense moment. There we go. Is it happening? Nope.
Oh, the sound's a little behind for me. Oh, unfortunate. But basic things like I think the biggest gap I note is thinking about your allies, what your allies are doing, instead of just what you're doing yourself. And I think that's the hardest thing to grasp. But you almost need to be able to play your own character not without thinking, but whilst giving enough attention to your allies. Like so much of this game, teamfights is about peel and getting your team, like seeing where your teammates are about to take damage and then covering for them, and then doing that before they even get in a situation where they're going to take damage. Oh, drop kill! Yeah, he gets it! So that is, like, I think the biggest thing that people don't, and you don't get any practice of that in matchmaking, like, because your allies never pay attention to you. They're always just doing their own thing.
Yeah,
I think that's the biggest difference between matchmaking players and the top level players.
And it was also a good showcase of Kyoshin's neutral offense.
Yeah.
Like the JJ just waited everything out, just blocked. There was no incentive to parry or anything or do anything that would put him in danger. Just sit there and block.
Oh, I'm going.
I was about to say, is he just taking off now? Like a little balloon?
Yeah, I thought he rolled over it and went.
He fell on his arse there, actually. The BB fell back.
Yeah, I was the Shinobi flying over that. I thought you could have got a drop tag even. If anything, the game has become easier for players to get this, like to reach the comp level fundamentals. It used to be that you'd have to also know revenge tags and count in your head to know you're not feeding revenge, and now you can see it. So that makes it a lot easier.
Oh, that's naturally how it is also at development. If someone starts later, it's like picking up all these things is much quicker than acquiring them on your own.
Yeah. But it's certainly doable, and I can point to a good number of players who didn't start playing competitive until earlier this year even, and are now capable of tangoing with the top tier teams.
Yeah, you can see it in NA especially.
Yeah, in NA especially. In EU, significantly less so because the level of competition in the EU is a lot more fierce. But there are still newcomers who are very strong, who've become very strong players. Trying to think now of a good example. I mean, in RMG. So one of their team members, I think, Empress is fairly new, and I think Harmony is also fairly new to competitive as well. I mean, played with them in stacks in like fours for quite a long time, but they're one of the second team in EU really, and he's two of those players really are, as far as I'm aware, newish to competitive. So as long as I mean, they're clearly training with RMG, who are all the best teams. Some of the players there are incredibly good. So it's easy to learn from the best if you're being taught by them, and that obviously helps them a lot. But it's very doable.
What's with the self-flasking today? This is like the 10th or so.
Yes, it didn't need.
It
need to
didn't.
save
No,
it.
it doesn't need
Oh,
it.
is
Did
he
you
gonna
get
get on
it?
the edge?
Yes.
Hey, old man scream.
Zone C.
The other two, down below B.
And
One
B.
going up
Okay.
A. Two going up.
I saw the BP there using his shield feat just in time for the shield to run out before they actually get into a fight, and it goes there. It's gone now.
Oh. Wait, what happened there?
They were baiting for the ledges.
Wait, was he baiting it? Yeah.
Yeah, they were baiting
Yeah,
for
he
the
did, and he
ledges.
got one as well.
Because I initially thought, are
there
they
you go.
giving up? And then he gets a ledge instead.
Well, there we go.
Right. Double rush.
Well, yeah, this happens in tournaments when you have teams that are not as experienced and have the same level of scrim practice. Something I note actually with a lot of these teams that play more consistently and play with each other a lot is they play with each other a lot, but they never scrim with the top teams or competitive teams or even like the second tier teams. They don't look for scrims either. And if they're never playing with top players except in tournaments, they're never going to improve. Or very slowly will improve because they're only picking things up by osmosis rather than actually putting in the effort to learn actively. I'm going to assume that what I said there stunned you all to silence with my
Yes.
just,
Yes, I was looking at the bracket.
fantastic insight. Yeah. We've got no, it's not, NA hasn't started yet, has it? They've got 15 minutes before they start.
15 minutes, yeah.
Yeah. Well, we
They'll
have.
probably
Oh, people are
start-
still looking for teams, though. I
They'll
just saw.
probably start after the first match. Belfort.
Yeah. Which is going to be ECG versus Nova, $100.
Yeah, the $100 guys. I mean, they've been playing non-stop now. Probably take a break.
Yeah, I would
5
blame them.
minutes, these guys, and then well, maybe they start immediately. We'll see. But yeah, it's understandable. See, I'm falling into German already. And it's not that fast towards the end here. The end
Yeah.
of the losers bracket is usually it drags on for the team that made it all the way through, and they've been starting. Yeah,
Yeah,
first round of the lower bracket
yeah,
because they've been kicked down immediately.
by Tile and friends in the second round. Yeah, so they've been slogging through the lower bracket, but they have fended off a pickup, which is that's not to be understated as a feat. And they actually did really well against Tile and friends. The second match in particular was crazy close and could have gone either way, right at the end. So I think they stand a chance of getting through to the winners' finals. I think it's going to be very hard for whichever team goes up to the winners' finals, the grand finals, to reset the bracket against Tylenol and Friends. But it's certainly possible, especially now that Tylenol and Friends have had 2.5 hours probably of sitting around twiddling their thumbs waiting.
Probably played MM in that time.
Well,
Did
probably.
they? I don't know. I wasn't paying. Did you
I
pay attention to your friend list?
Nope. I have not been looking. Check right now.
Well, they might be. If you see eyes, they might be scrimming anyway. So.
Not right now. No.
I don't understand these ratioed memes. For Chicken asks, is there anything you'd add to the UI?
A lot.
Yeah,
There's
I don't
also a
think
lot
we
I'd
have.
remove from the UI.
Yeah,
a better
we don't
thing.
have. There's a very, very long list of things that I would change about the UI.
I would add
think
a nice revenge bar in the bottom left corner. It's a
that'd
pretty
be
useful
handy.
thing, you know, having a
Yeah,
revenge bar that doesn't
imagine
move
having
around the
that.
screen. Almost like we had one of those, and it was removed for no reason.
Yeah, the UI I'd say is Frauna's weakest aspect. Like,
It's pretty, like it is, but it's not functional. Like
no, it's not
having a
functional.
flashbang in the middle of your screen when it's breaking is not helpful in any circumstance.
Yeah, there's so many bad decisions in Frauna's UI. and they've been pointed out over and over and over again.
I think Freeze
And-
made a video on it.
We made
Well, I gave up on UI.
multiple videos.
I am convinced the UI team actively ignores feedback.
It would be kind of funny.
Yes, it is. By the way,
Mayonnaise, isn't it?
yeah. I think about parry flash. That's also a UI issue, really. Parry flash itself is somewhat an overstated issue. So a lot of people say, "Oh, they're reacting to parry flash," when actually what they're doing is reacting to the feint animation, or rather, reacting past the feint animation window. Sorry, to our viewers who don't know my parry flash, we're talking about people who can distinguish feinted heavies from heavies that are committed. And that's been called for a long time parrying on flash, because you're reacting to the flash. Except the thing is, the parry flash itself, as the indicator, fades in over a couple of frames and is a much less distinct thing to react to than the animation of the heavy attack after the feint. And we've done some tests with some of these fastest players who can parry and distinguish consistently heavy attacks. I know Blitz was in stream earlier, in chat earlier, and he can parry Raider's neutral zone correctly 9 times out of 10 if it's feinted or not feinted. Way better than random chance. And he can do that almost as consistently with the indicators turned off as he can with them on. So clearly the indicators aren't making a giant difference. They make a little bit of a difference, but not enough to be a consistent cause, consistent reaction stimulus, as it were. So just removing parry flash would not help with making, not help considerably making heavy feints unreactable. What it would help with is scripters, because people who run scripts to automatically parry things, they do that by reading the pixels on the screen, and they can do that by seeing the white flash of the parry. And if you got rid of parry flash, you'd instantly delete all of the auto parry scripters. It just would be completely impossible to do
Parry
those.
Flash is there to teach you when to parry.
Yeah, that is the purpose of it. It's
It is a training tool, because the one in training is awful. It doesn't work.
and the one in training, it wasn't there since the beginning of the game as well.
Yeah, that too.
You know, that was only added in season 6, I want to say.
5.
Whenever we got the training mode.
I think it's
Season
5.
5. Oh, we have
No, that
Sanctuary Bridge. No way.
See, I'm not even complaining now because I'm looking forward to another map.
Yeah.
There's
oh,
Beachhead
Temple Garden's
as a
being
tie
banned.
break, by the way,
Temple
so let's
Gate's being
hope for
banned.
it.
Well, I hope it goes with type because we've got Temple Bridge, Sanctuary Bridge,
Temple
and then
Bridge.
Overwatch, and then Beachhead. So hopefully this is a 2-1, so we get to see Beachhead. Although that does mean the tournament goes on longer. So, so yeah.
So parry flash is still the best way for someone to learn how to parry. So it is the best feedback they get. Like, just tell someone right click when you think it's going to flash.
Yeah. So there is a reason to keep it, but I think what they need
It
to
should be
do
in
is
training mode only.
well that, or they just make the indicator of parry flash last after the feint. Like,
I mean, no, just keep it as is. Just make it training mode only. I think fine.
people don't use the training mode. That's the main thing. Like, people expect to learn in the game, and I honestly think they need to. If they made it the flash last for 100 milliseconds after you feint, that would still incorporate all the flash. It would make feints a little bit harder to react to, even if they. It would remove the ability of cheats to work, because the flash would still be there whether it's released or not. So I guess it would allow people to parry light attacks, but they get hit by heavies. So yeah, that's what I'd say. And then you get to keep parry flash, which is an important thing for the training. And here we go. We've seen.
What's that? I was about to ask. Was that Darren? Yes, it was.
This is, if you've played against ECG or even seen them. Oh, nice light parry from Scott.
I mean, he does it in matchmaking too.
I mean, he is a backcap goblin. That is his high stick.
Yes, if you've played against Baron, you need to know to be on the lookout for him doing these sneaky backcaps. That's what we love to do. Although, having said that, no other team's gone and capped their own home point. And actually, I'd say looking better for him. Doing all right in 1v1.
Aegon's also
Aegon's
bad.
coming up here to get the games off.
Okay,
They've
so-
left C though, which is not a good idea because then they'll get a free cap off spawn. So I don't know what they're doing about that.
Well, depends on how this fight here works out now.
Yeah, the kill went to.
I mean, so far it's just stalling, isn't it?
I think
Like
the kill
stalling
went to
point
Baron as well,
generation.
so
There's no real.
no defender renown.
Not just that, like renown in general is really low. Like
Yeah.
Baron got the cap, but they haven't got the kill on it or anything. They just one death.
They got a kill on it.
Yeah, they killed Baron. Baron dead.
But the
Yes,
the assassin
but
and the renowned and plus
I know, but the other guy. Wait, Baron killed someone?
Captured.
No.
killed someone.
Oh, they did. Jesus.
Yeah, Baron got the kill on the
Okay,
raider.
my bad.
Everything is happening.
As just to quickly take how big a problem are scripters? Not very big a problem. They exist in ranked modes more because they're much better in 1v1s, and you can't really use scripts in 4v4 nearly as well. They don't work against external indicators, and that kind of thing. They're a problem, but they're not. They're not like a jumbo huge problem. The real problem is there's, as far as I can tell, there's literally no. If they get they never get dealt with being reported. It doesn't matter how much evidence you have against them.
It's also a difference when you can't compare them to an aimbotter on an FPS server with multiple people. He's just going to ruin the whole server. Or like one scripter in a 4v4 as well. You can still kill him in the gank, right?
Yeah.
It's still going to happen somehow. Because normally these players are pretty bad as well, right?
Yeah, they're almost always terrible.
So
There have been
It's
there have
not
been
as-
a few
yeah.
like good players, well, semi-decent players who have scripted as well. Like, for example, I'm Venom, who was like an infamous level top grandmaster, was a scripter, I mean, and was never dealt with. But he did know the fundamentals of duels as well. So he was actually he was a semi-decent duelist when he wasn't scripting. And when he was scripting, he was impossible to kill. So, if a really good player uses cheats, then they can be like good, but it's not something that everybody does.
I mean, you run into that problem of scripters in tournaments and like cheats in tournaments in every game, right? If you have something online, like the chance is always there
Yeah,
to completely. I mean, they like what was it, CS? I think. I mean, these guys even cheated on LAN with the macro software of mice, and they installed it there and all that kind of stuff. People are getting creative. If there's money on the line,
Yeah.
you know people will sometimes use that kind of stuff.
I think the reason Toronto hasn't seen that is A, the money's not so big. B, in 4v4 modes, there's so much more that's important than scripting. And whilst you could get a small advantage by having like crazy good defense in 1v1 situations, it's not going to make the difference between you winning a match and you not winning a match, realistically. And finally, it's actually comparatively easy to, good luck parrying Fury Flash. It's comparatively easy to see when people are scripting if you check footage. Like, it's not trivial, but it's doable. So I think they would be, if somebody was doing enough to make a difference, I think people would be accusing them of it, and then it would be possible to find out if they are doing it. So there's certain things which you can do in game to sort of expose scripts. For example, bashing out of range and people will just buffer dodges even if they're out of range. You'd have to be really somebody using the script would have to be only using it so infrequently as to not be suspicious, but then also making sure that those moments that you use them in are impactful, which are very rare. So I don't see it being a giant problem in from a top level. It would if there were dual tournaments, certainly, but with the mini tournaments, I don't think so. Not quite as much.
Possibility is always there.
Yeah, possibilities there, but I just don't think it provides enough of an advantage versus the potential risk and the reward you have.
All right. Can we see the scoreboard once? I just want to see whether just the score that's close to actually renowned as well. No, it's actually really close. It's just Baron with his 9 kills that stands out.
Oh yeah, so he is. I didn't see him because we were dead. But yeah, Nova $100 looked really dominant early on in the match, and then ECG have been pulling it back, and then it looks now like it's going much more towards the traditional Sanctuary Bridge game plan, which is fighting over mid and a lot back and forth there, and then going back to your home points to the hero and so on.
But
We'll see.
Nothing for Temple and Overwatch. I still hate Sanctuary. I would rather see the Temple game.
I don't. I'm glad to see a Sank Bridge. I want to see we saw somebody almost get killed by the Baron going.
Look, Baron's going up there again, but it's not a backup.
Again.
He's contesting against 2. 3, actually.
Almost 4.
4 now.
And he gets a kill.
He'd be dead. Oh, but they're breaking, so this is when it's a really good time to do these pushes. And mid might unbreak itself, or they might not.
No, I think they just pushed mid. That shouldn't be unbreaking.
Yeah, they just pushed mid.
They just push mid. Scott doesn't have his. If he was running Battle Cry, he would be able to unbreak. But
don't give people ideas. My God, this one time in fucking 37 matches, you could have used it.
Anyway, it's still a thing.
I don't want to hate on the feat, but I think it's overvalued for that very reason. That you can break mid. I'm sure you can. Oh, he did, but it's too late.
It's too late, yeah. There we go, and he's not going to be able to unbreak from here because the overall score has gone up.
Where is the other guy? Is he getting it? It doesn't matter. I'm an idiot.
On A.
Yeah.
It's doing a Baron, and it's not just any backup. It's going for backups whenever basically possible. Because he used to always push. Him and Mascot Dragon both.
Yes.
That's it.
Those 2 different players.
Attackers win.
2 different players. Always push back caps.
Always push back caps.
Somehow playing the same heroes.
And play the same heroes, yeah. Both have purple hair. It's just a crazy number of coincidences.
It's like that level of cheating is what we were talking about before.
Yeah.
All right, 1-0 up, or wait, which one?
Options give
ECG.
an
Right.
advantage.
ECG got that one, yeah.
No. Really? I mean, that's all placebo. There's no way to actually prove if it would give an advantage in the first place.
Some people say it does. Some people say it doesn't.
I mean, I think it's people wanting to have pretty colors on their screen.
Who plays colorblind? I only know 2 people.
I think people tried for a while and then switched back. Probably just didn't. It's probably one of these things that it's very easy to think that something is helping your own reactions, but it actually isn't.
Yeah, I mean, you never had the tested baseline or anything you're comparing it to, right?
Yeah. And this is what happens. I find this a lot, actually, when people say, oh, can you check this thing, Spaniard? And I do an actual test of it, and it's really hard to do tests of reaction and things like this because you need lots of data points. You need to have a proper control condition, which is not trivial. People just say things like they feel like the first feeling they get of a hint of a result, and then claim it's a real thing, and it isn't most of the time. But it's just, I guess, not being very. Well, if it looks cool, then go for it. Just do what you want, man. And some people think it does help them, and if you think it does, it's a game. What can I?
I mean, I tried to, but I couldn't do it. It's like because I played other games in colorblind mode because I think it looks much better, like much more vibrant colors, makes things stand out way more. But For Honor somehow fails at that.
Well, so For Honor's colorblind mode is only the UI and at least used to be team colors.
In like all parts of the UI, which makes it look really weird too.
All parts of the UI, which I mean, colorblind mode actually can be an active detriment with how the revenge bar works, because then you're looking at yellow on yellow. Genuinely.
So there is one where it's pink and blue, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That's very distinct.
Usually, Tritanopia, I think, is the one. Like that helps in all the
But
the
it
games.
doesn't. But many games use like changing the UI, but also a full screen filter effect that changes the colors of the whole screen.
Which is also really weird to me. I don't think a colorblind person wants to see the world in more of their color.
Yeah, well, actually, that's why I think For Honor's implementation is probably better.
Yeah.
In terms of it changes the colors of the important things.
Yeah, and leaves the
the
rest
indicators and
as is.
UI, but the rest of the world is the same as you'd expect to see it
Who?
by normal.
What game puts a complete filter over?
Like Doom,
the
for
game?
example, puts a complete
Anyway.
Oh,
filter
Doom does
on.
it?
Like a lot of them do it.
So a reason a lot of them do it is a lot of them use color in the environment as like learning.
Extra gadgets, one last one.
Yes.
Yeah, as a learning or an indicator type thing. So For Honor has indicators and attacks and orange glows and that kind of shit. But like in Doom, for example, I know they do a lot of work in making sure like the enemies have certain color things on them to make them stand out from the environment,
Okay, fair enough.
that kind of stuff. Or you have a light that points you to the next area meant to go, and if that is not able to be distinguished because of color blindness, then that actually does have an impact. So I think it's just that the front doesn't have as much stuff like that. I mean, the bits that it did have, which were team colors, were affected by the colorblind mode. So yeah, now that they're not used anymore, then they don't need it. How's this team fight going? Nova Jan very low in the back over there. One straight unblockable could end him.
Yes. ECG
parry
eats
from
a lot of damage there. Like overall health bars.
Yeah, health bars are looking in ECG's favors in a big way. And they got to be careful.
One
This
dead.
is the Nova
Two dead.
$100
There we go.
life on the line. Yeah, 2 dead. Nova Nagon is on his last legs, and they actually capped the zone because he was forced off and they had enough people on it. Nagon goes down. And the fight on mid, well, Rick was winning it, but now he's being ganked, which is fairly unusual. You don't normally see the fight on C be over before the fight in mid. Normally it's the other way around, and the 1v1 in mid ends with one player running
exactly,
off.
and then they decide whether they go cap A point, help C, or I don't know, do something else. I guess something else is not really possible, but yeah, one of the two things usually.
Yeah.
It's not that C concludes and then someone runs A.
Yeah, that's pretty unusual. So yeah, this is probably why Glory went to A, but these guys were able to contest. Well, Glory was able to contest the A cap by nice.
Oh, that was nice, yeah.
I love to see it. I think could have got a ledge then if he was lucky.
Oh.
Try to give the guard break. Yeah, JJ's got quite a long forward throw. Like Denvito. Oh, I know who play in different languages because they don't like Warmonger speaking in English, which I completely get as well. Yeah, a lot of players switched over to different languages. I know Rohit used to play on German. Senk plays on Japanese.
Normie plays German, I think, right? Shaza plays German. It's really weird. Come on then. It's really weird.
Yeah, a lot of them did that after Warmonger.
I think the voice acting doesn't get any better, by the way.
No,
Just a different language.
I've tried listening to it in Spanish, and it's freaking hilarious. He gets halfway through the word for sheep and then just stops.
Yeah, and then like continues to the next voice.
Yeah, it's really odd. Genuinely, I'm really surprised they chose to make Warmonger not speak Latin. I know the whole like, want to speak English so that everyone understands her, but then it was never established that English was like the lingua franca of the world of For Honor anyway. So they could have just, got her to speak in, well, I don't know. It just seems really odd to me, and they knew it was going to cause complaints. So I don't know why they went for it. Oh, Scott goes off. Baron gets a kick. Let's go. This is looking very much less balanced
Okay,
than
there
the
we go.
previous one. I think this is going to be a 2-0 here because I don't see the Nova team coming back from this. No deaths for several of the. I think got a
Yeah.
Jan
Sandici,
who
what
did
was
come up.
the one thing? Raw lead. That's what she kept saying. Raw lead. I always thinking that she's talking about the town.
What now?
Oh,
Ladder
he says he
combat,
wants to see it.
Oh.
Apollyon announcer back. And the enemy team raw lead. That's what she kept saying.
That's the Conqueror pack. They need to make they need to make community voice pack announcers. I want to have freeze. I want a freeze voice pack.
Oh, I'd make one. Yeah, sure. StarCraft did that. It's amazing. Is it Ukrainian or Russian? There's an announcer pack from White Rock. It's insane.
What?
Hang on a minute. It would sound racist if I did say something. It's insane. I'll show you something once. It's an amazing announcer pack. You make it expand. Now go defend. Shit like that. It's insane. So fun.
Yeah, I think that the fridge voice pack would be incredible. I just want to see like, that's right. You are going to kill yourself when you're at low health. And if I did a voice pack, it'd be like the attackers have. No, the defenders. One of the teams has rallied.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd love to do one. They should do one, but I don't think I'm probably not like a big enough deal to be allowed to do one though. And I'm not the voice of a competitive runner, as we know. That's not.
Yeah.
He'd be the one doing the voice pack. And you know what? Despite what I said about the Nova crew being too far behind, they are actually pulling the points back. And renown-wise, they are getting there. Got some tier 2. Is there tier 3 on anybody? No. Okay. All right. No, they're still much far behind on renown than I thought. Discord stream is jumping around a little bit for me, but you know, they're not. It's not over yet. That's what I'm saying.
They're hanging in there.
And Homka doesn't seem to want to use his feats like this match. So the whole renown disadvantage thing. Oh, that was really nice.
It's gonna die to the minions. That's what's gonna happen. Oh no, he's so lucky. I was waiting for the minions to just chop him down here.
That was what I just want to point attention to was the Kyoshi did a dodge attack and then fast flowed into the full block stance in order to catch the trade attempt, but Homka read that and feinted the guard break and caught him out of the bash. So that's pretty great. Morse code voice pack. That'd be my round 83 line for elimination. It'd be like round 83. Would I have to do it in my actual voice, or do I get to put on a funny voice?
No. I think it's the actual voice.
Yeah, I'd use the actual voice. I think I'm gonna put on a funny voice for 69. Round 69. Nice. Nice recovery cancel there. See, is that Baron?
It's much closer.
C going contested, and so it's probably Baron.
I'm dead.
Yoshi gets light parried, and down he goes. And actually,
Trading points.
Trading points, and they've really brought the points back. I mean, renown-wise, they're still a long way behind. But
Are they that far behind? It's like, oh, okay, Jean is really far.
We got 3s, and then there's tier 4s, and there's Janhu, and also the Raider. So they are a decent way behind, but you know they're getting there. Nova Scott's gonna be getting his. Oh, that was nice. Gonna be getting his tier 4, you know, like in 1 or 2 kills, I think. Especially if they get Defender Renown over here. Yep, he got his tier 4 just then. I think I saw a pop. Yep, there we go. Oh, I do so love when a plan comes together. By which I mean, say I get numbers correct. They're pushing through mid.
Are they going to sit out?
No, they're pushing mid, which is what they need to do here. I think they're too far behind to sit it out because they'll get multiple pushes onto the.
Yeah, they were just healing on A.
Yeah.
I was just confused, but I thought that they were like putting 3 people on A.
Or not doing very well on in terms of renown. So Ooh,
They
this is
are
a-
actually pushing. Okay.
I was gonna say a dangerous push, but Clora's half health. Honka could have easily used his fire flask and had it back for now. Just want to point that out. This is the kind of thing, ECG, that if you do make it to the Grands, you will need to make sure you improve on. Because it's all very well and good having a renown advantage unless you don't actually use that renown advantage, in which case you might as well not have it. Oh, very nice. Parries out blocks on. Remember, you can do that. Longbow! 50 damage. There we go.
Defenders.
This is almost like a starting fight, never ending.
Yeah. Oh, the deflect. Oh, very nice. Oh, no. That's not... Oh, they're going to get mid. I think he's going to be executed the breaking. Mid's going to go there.
No, it's going to take too long.
Scott was clearing mid as well. Well played from Scott there. Got to be careful, though. We're in like breaking execution into breaking territory. So, I think he's okay. He's on respawn timer now. Okay, he does get to respawn if they're going to breaking. There we go. I mean, you do really hate to see it. So understandable.
Attackers are breaking.
They're too scared to even start again.
Breaking. Yeah, they're too scared to gank me. Well, he's only 1 bar. Come on, guys, just like guard break for 1 block. There we go. Well, that's what you. If you guard break for a bash, that's what's gonna happen. Yeah. Oh, they're capping C.
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
okay. No, I was like, I thought it was gonna be.
Arrow strike, come on.
Attackers rallied.
Oh,
Jesus.
got shotgun instead. No, should have used an arrow strike.
That was just something. I know that rotation was to begin with. He started running away, then he just looked at them.
He gets the red though. Too far
Yeah,
away
but
from
he's
that.
back dead instantly.
Did he just
Let's
get
take a
into?
look.
He rezzed into a nail bomb, I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm here to
That's
fight.
not where you want to be
Is
alive.
ECG having it in the bag?
Yeah, I think so.
With the
Would not.
chops, bro, they can do a 2v6.
Well, they got a kill, it'd be breaking, but they haven't managed to. So.
Oh,
Oh.
yes.
Baron's as good as dead, so actually they could. This would be really good if they did. And revenge.
Attackers are breaking.
Baron's dead.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, there we go.
Counter GB.
Well,
Captured zone
GB
A.
spam, let's go.
GB spam OP.
Attackers rallied.
All right, so we have our grand finals then.
We do.
Alright.
And the NA tournament has begun some minutes ago.
Great figure. Still 1 match away.
No, this is the second one, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So,
So we
they-
have panel on friends versus
yeah. So the grand finals is about to begin. I don't know what's going on in NA. I could have Norgos on the other stream. Just I can give you guys running updates as we're. I think they're probably still setting up matches. Yeah, they are. So. Norgos looking fly as per in the leather jacket and hat combo.
I was about to ask, does he have his helmet on?
He doesn't have his helmet on as of yet. He has headphones instead, which I think are probably incompatible with large Viking horn helmets.
That's what you think.
Well, I guess if you wear the helmet over the horns, what you do is get one of those. You need to get some of those. You know, you can get headphones with cat ears on them, right? You need to do that, but with Viking horns. There's an untapped.
There's not
market
nearly
there.
as big a market though.
Yeah, but it exists. It exists.
I think all the men who like Vikings don't like Viking horns.
Yeah, they're just
Yeah,
gonna
I'd get
lecture
bored
you.
by it.
They're gonna lecture
Like-
you that they don't have horns.
Like, have you been on Amazon? You can buy like some of the craziest shit.
Yeah, but Amazon sells literally garbage from China that's just mass produced.
I think what I'm suggesting is literally garbage.
That's mass produced.
Yeah, that's the
I know a guy
yeah.
who has a successful business making fish flip flops.
Fish flip flops.
I'd
Flip
wear
flops
them.
that are fish.
Wait, in fish shape or actual from fish?
No, in fish shape. But
Okay.
I don't think it. Yeah,
Dude, I don't know, man. Possible. It's possible.
someone call me. Hit me up. I've got some great business ideas. I'll take your entire stock. There we go. That's the vote of confidence that I needed. All right, we have the grand final. Let's see. I'll look and see if they've got any picks and bans going on. I clicked on the wrong match. Yeah, so Tile and Friends have made it. The extra matches have made it to go in Tile and Friends, which is what we expected, but it was a lot closer run than we had maybe thought. I think good, well played for Nova $100 because they really did. They had a good showing today. Really good showing.
Yeah.
Being Nature's team was no small feat as well.
And they had a long bracket.
Yeah,
Being kicked out by who kicked them
Tile and
out?
Friends. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. And they had to go 1, 2, 3, 4. A total of 6 matches, which is
Damn.
a lot for the tournament.
Well, thanks for Chicken. Thanks for watching. Have a great evening yourself.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Ciao, Bella. All right, we have a ban on Beachhead and a ban on Temple Garden. So we're not going to see Temple Garden, but we will see Overwatch because that's the next one that's picked. So Overwatch first.
High fort. Come on, high fort. Let's go.
High fort. Or it might be, or I think, what's the predictions? High fort, or is it going to be Sanctuary Bridge?
It's gonna be Harbour, man.
It could well be Harbour. They picked Harbour before. They can't pick Beachhead.
They banned Temple Garden twice.
Yeah, they banned Temple Garden twice. I mean, they can't. That's what they said. When was the last high fort match? I think probably like Major 1.
Back when Fish was playing.
Yeah, when Waller was meta. No, when Waller was meta, everybody was banning high fort. Go on, pick high fort. We know you want to. They won't. They don't like high fort. RMG like high fort. RMG play on high fort sometimes.
The Overwatch's first map.
Yeah, we have
a
Overwatch
return
first
to
one.
normalcy. No Sank Bridge and praying.
They're thinking about it. Thinking about it very hard, apparently. I mean, I personally am always surprised that it's such a big, they don't just like, have it planned out already and just go, okay, we do this one.
They were planning to pick option that Temple Garden.
Like,
Well, they can't.
well, okay, well, we can't have a first choice, pick the second one. I don't know. Oh, we have
Bridge.
Sanctuary Bridge.
No.
Oh, why you like Overwatch so much?
It's a good map.
Yeah, I guess it's not. Neither side point is so dramatically overpowered. People like maps which are like symmetric maps, sort of wide maps rather than home point maps, where both points are equidistant from spawns. More than they seem to like the home point maps like Sank Bridge and Citadel Gate, where you have a home point and an enemy home point. Probably because you end up fighting in mid less, which people find mid fights a bit boring, as Nutella can contest with the Sank Bridge hate, and also
It's not
maining,
mid fights. Mid fights are good.
maining the Bushi.
It's not mid fights. It's because everyone's in mid. That mid does not get to be played properly.
Okay, so it's that you're objecting because
It's basically an off-point team fight all the time, and it happens to be near mid.
Fair enough. Epic cool. The epic map, extra cool, they should say. Citadel is the final one. So we have Overwatch, Bridge, and Citadel Gate, and hopefully they will be playing soon. And they have also a picture of Tote Mind looking fly in sandals and socks. And a headband and round sunglasses. I like the round sunglasses.
I like this headband.
Yeah, and if
We're
anybody can
streaming
pull
that
it
one.
off, it's Tote Mind. I mean, like, yeah, he's a man who knows what he looks good in, and he's not afraid to tote it to him. I don't know what I'm saying at this point. We're coming on
Just
5 hours
chilling
in.
time.
Oh dear. But yeah, no, I think it would. I mean, we've been saying for so long, just improve some of the more Dominion maps so we have a few more competitive ones, and then we can do some kind of thing where we have something where we have more map variety. I don't know, make it.
I mean, people will still prefer one.
Yeah, but we can organize
Okay.
tournaments where you have like the first round, have a set map order or something per round, or I don't know, or something.
Oh, yeah, you could do that. Having best of 32 be these 3 maps, best of 16, the next 3 maps.
Yeah, yeah.
Stuff like that.
So,
But it's another RNG element. It's, I don't know.
I mean,
You know.
like, I don't like RNG when it has a giant impact on the game, but it's not like we've had in the past had a set order of maps that people would play when there were only like 3 comp maps. Not like map pick and ban isn't like the biggest innovation ever.
No. Yeah, fair point.
And if all the maps were better, okay, it's obviously a ridiculously big if, but if all the maps were at least playable, and I to a certain extent, I don't mind RNG stuff if it requires adaptation and doesn't have such a gigantic favoring of one team or another. River Fort is almost fine. Shard is almost fine.
Yeah, and I mean,
Sentinel...
people are already scrimming pretty much all the maps, right? They're not excluding any of them on purpose, are they?
Forging, aren't they?
I mean, yeah. I mean, obviously, these are in the pool, but
I don't think
when they're scrimming, they're not really making exceptions or saying, "Oh no, we're never going to play beat shit."
I don't know. Genuinely, I thought they'd scrim the whole lot. But yeah, I think they just do a full rotation of the comp maps. I'm sure they have some which they don't like playing.
Obviously,
they play High Fort very much. High Fort could be improved as well. I mean, point C is a bit problematic.
Yeah, what I'm saying is we're not at a stage where like all teams say, "No, I don't want to play this one just because I don't like it. It's playable, but I will never play it because I just don't like it."
Well, I mean, they do because they ban them.
Yeah, but that is a per team decision, I guess.
Yeah.
But even if they say, "Oh, I'm gonna ban this," they're still playing it in scrims.
Yeah, yeah. But let's face it, if like Ubisoft had an official tournament that had a rule set that had more map variety in it, people would play that because they'd be forced to. They might complain a little bit, but they still play it. They're not going to like, "Oh no, we're not going to play Comp for Honor anymore. It's so bad now that we have to play High Fort sometimes."
Yeah, I mean they want map variety as well, I guess.
Yeah, everybody wants map.
Everyone wants a new experience sometimes.
Yeah. And I think the same thing is true for like, I mean, we experimented with the Conquest format. I'm not saying that they will necessarily put in something like that in to make it, but like some people are going to Conquest format, they're going to complain about having to play more characters. It might be inconvenient and maybe feel a little bit like, okay, you win one and then you lose the next one, and then you win the next one. But they wouldn't not play because of it. And I think it's not so bad that as long as a change isn't so bad that people don't want to play it completely, it can be worthwhile doing. Does that make any sense?
Yep.
All right. How are we doing for eyes? The map picks man are done. Oh, we have eyes. Ha! Competitive breach mode.
All right, hang on. Real quick. Predictions from both of you.
Predictions.
I think Tyler and friend.
I think 2-1
How much?
Tyler and friends.
2-1. Okay. You, Nutella?
I don't want to make that decision.
Giving them a 2-0 actually.
2-0, okay.
Yeah,
Draw, yeah.
yeah, maybe a 2.
I'd be more confident if I knew what they were doing these 2 hours now. But ECG should be a little tired already.
Yeah.
Or maybe they're really warmed up now. That's the other possibility.
Yeah. I mean, you can get amped after some close matches and be ready to go. Ooh. You joke about competitive elimination. I genuinely think elimination on the arena maps would be a good competitive mode. Like, you turn the feats and pickups off, and then you have essentially a team fight brawl version. I genuinely think that we would run tournaments on that, and people would scrim it too.
Mid is a lot of staring there. So mid's not going to conclude anytime soon.
Yeah, no, what looks things. Honka eating big damage from friends who counter guard breaks with skill.
What?
I don't know.
We're just going with that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one.
What a skillful display of pressing the mouse
A
button.
skillful display of skill. No, Mioshin managed to trade.
Yeah, dude, yeah, really well.
Block that. Yeah, good recovery on that move. Did he dodge cancel it and then block from that?
Yes.
He's got a few.
But did he GB through that thing just now?
That's what I was
No,
just
no,
going
he
to say.
GB'd, but the GB bounced off.
Oh, the GB landed.
A GB 100% like would either hit or countered. It was that
No,
was
it
weird.
wasn't. The Zanhu then threw GB afterwards and bench burst himself.
Oh, they're both okay. That's
They
what.
both threw GB and stuff
Captured
like this.
Zone A.
He wants to counter GB.
Fat man had to sit down. All right,
So
so they got both points.
Both points. Herman clearly won his 1v1.
And you see Herman positioning himself in the middle of the bridge
Yep.
to
Herman
be
had
able
do
to
that.
reinforce a ever so slightly quicker.
Yeah. And these little details that separate the men from the boys. Or deflect it. Oh,
Yeah,
look,
Baron's
he
really
has
good
that.
at deflecting with the second dodge. Keeps happening.
Yeah. He was practiced at doing that and gets revenge. Revenge pops. Doesn't get the full. Oh, that was smart. Oh, that wasn't. But like he went, instead of going for the finisher, which he knew would get guard broken, he didn't do a guard break and then just threw a regular heavy to beat her man. Unfortunately, his range heavy bounced off a wall and then he couldn't backflip anymore. I just wanted to point out that little moment. It was really cool.
Yeah, because he got GB'd before. Last
Yeah.
time they played Overwatch. Exactly the same scenario.
Oh, did it happen this last match? I didn't know.
Yeah, he did. And not last match, but last time they fought.
Oh, I see. Both Mioshin and Chlore very, very close to death. Mioshin
GB
both so close to death that they are actually there. Living using the longest execution available to the samurai, which is also tournament legal. Kieran and we'll get another
Oh,
big damage. Revenge, but but then gets guard broken again.
yeah. Was a different player. Now both know. Let's see
Like,
whether they
honestly,
adapt to it.
I think one of the best changes that they could do for Honor for making the competitive experience more enjoyable to watch is get rid of guard break vulnerability on hit recoveries. Like if an attack lands or is blocked, is no longer vulnerable to guard break. Like you can counter in it, like you can in parries. That would make the game so much better in terms of anti-ganking. Because we talk about people ganking themselves all the time, and they gank themselves by throwing a light attack. How dare you?
Yeah.
Or you've thrown a finisher heavy whilst in revenge, therefore you must die. Outrageous behavior. You made the mistake of pressing a button in the front of a video game.
Look at Hiran's not Hiran. Look at Living's feet.
Yeah, Living has been defending this C, I think. Oh, bloody hell! I thought this match was closer than it was.
No, it's not close at all.
Not close at all.
He's still thinking a 2-1.
I think to be all nice with the throwing attacks at each other. Clonk, clonk, clonk. Who has the most health to trade?
Yeah, it's fun when it happens.
Yeah.
And then someone
that's
adapts
fun.
to it. in GB.
And then you gotta break them out of the recovery of hit recovery, which is again amusing.
Oh, good timing from living there.
Yeah. This thing was still on no kill. EC. Oh no! Wait, have I got
Architecture.
how many kills are we now? Is this gonna be a winners final match with like a grand final with no kills for one team? Bye there, Kire. Bloody hell!
Enjoy your food.
Yep. Have
But yeah,
have
there's
a
a
good.
very one-sided match. so
Yeah, I
far.
mean, you can't win a Game of Honor if you never get any kills.
What's the plan here now with the ladder?
I think the plan is die
Dying.
quickly so they can start the next match.
Yeah, very convincing so far.
Yeah, I know we were talking earlier about how not all of these are stomps, and it's normally the lower tier.
You see the
teams.
posturing here again. He's just waiting
Yeah, waiting to see what
where
they're
to
going to do.
go.
Ready to go either direction.
Defenders are breaking.
Trying to bait that ledge.
It's 2v2.
You gotta be careful. You don't want to ruin your perfect score, your KD ratio. Uh-oh. Oh, I've got a death. Someone's been ledged.
Aaron died. Oh my
Heron died. Everybody mock Heron, losing his KD.
God.
What? Is the worst player on Tylenol's friends because he died.
Tylenol's gonna cut the funding.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Raider is almost dead there.
Herman, is Herman gonna die as well? It could happen. No, he makes the right read, he gets the guard break. Oh, Herman then takes it as well.
No, Raise against Claw, let's see. The old men fight. Okay, Hiren's helping.
I wouldn't be surprised now if Hiren goes after Herman in order to get that kill. Do you remember the time when Danko was chasing after Setmix with one health for like the entirety of the duration of the entirety of breaking, as Setmix was running away from Danko, who was trying to Fiat Lux him and kill him with running attacks. That was funny.
Seems like the
Let's
share
see that
emote
scoreboard.
was a good addition. People enjoy it.
It was a great addition. Woohoo! That's
Yes, I did not
Aaron
expect it
is
to be this
basically a bad
one-sided, to be
player,
honest.
as we can establish. Died.
Kieran needs to
And Hunter
improve.
is the
Needs work.
MVP.
See me. Mr. Living getting almost 1,000 renown. ECG with more zeros on the board than other numbers. Big
Number
Geege
jokes.
there. I think my prediction of 2-1 is looking less certain.
It could
But
happen.
they didn't pick that map, so you know that was
Oh, is that the excuse?
yeah, that's the excuse. Yeah.
It's an
We're seeing that
explanation,
we're
not an
seeing Stanker
excuse,
Bridge
right?
now, and they picked that one, so expect the same thing in reverse.
Yeah.
100%.
Baron with 5 objective score or some shit. We have an eye already.
He's gonna go 10-0 in objective. Yeah. Do you think they're gonna do that? Maybe they'll try and complete an attacker order in the.
Any troll picks? No. Okay,
No,
fair
they're
enough.
not trolling. No, they're not trolling.
No, it's actually serious business. Even they realize, okay, stuff is on the line. I mean,
Yeah. This is a $2,000 at least, minimum $2,000
yeah.
for winning this match.
I mean, it's about the participation in the finals. Everyone obviously wants to be in the grand finals of a whole fucking season.
Yeah.
So this is a very I don't know, tense affair, I guess.
It is a tense affair. It is a tense affair. This is big. Tournament lives are on the line. So ECG need to win 4 matches in a row to win the tournament. 4 maps in a row.
2 maps in a row, first of all.
Well, yeah, that's within the 2 in a row and then another 2 in a row. So I guess they need to win. You're right. They can win. They need to win 4.
Can drop another one, yeah.
Yes.
They need to win 4 maps, yes.
Captured Zone C.
But yeah, this is the deciding match now. If they lose this one, then Talon and friends are through.
Did you saw that guard break up for a guard break? That was funny. Back in the days when Bridge wasn't played, that would have been a guaranteed lead kill as well, because they didn't put that hole just had big old gaps around everything.
Yeah. Baby proof in the map.
Yeah, baby proofing.
And I love that.
Imagine having a game where you can actually play rather than.
I love it that the random YouTube comment actually coined that term.
Yeah, it is 0 onto tile, absolutely. But they are certainly not going to be having their clean sweep this time.
No, look, 3
they
down.
lost the first team fight somewhat comprehensively. ECG going for the push on A and should be able to get, and they do. They do.
So close.
Very close, but now, I mean, it's still a good contest because Honka's low, and they've got 3 here. And they don't really.
Yeah,
it's difficult to gank with 3 because you've got to really. Oh, okay, that was. Oh, how did he get revenge off that? I just heard an old man scream. I think.
Yeah, falling sound.
Captured Zone A.
Oh no, it was the other one. Chloro went for a. Got yeeted.
All right. He took.
Well, that revenge.
I would have gone off point there just in case.
Yeah.
They were confident enough to finish that off like really quickly.
Yeah, they pulled that back very, very fast. Enough to get mid, and they're going to be able to put. They will be able to push if they decide to push, but it is a risky one because they're going to have full health opponent team, and you've always got to be careful trying to push against ECG because Baron will take that as an opportunity to go back to that cap.
Now, what Nutella said before is exactly what's going to happen. Team fight near a point at mid.
I mean, let's face it, it's either going to be a team fight on a point or a team fight near a point. Because if it's nowhere near a point, nobody will be there. It's not going to be team fight.
Anyone that snipers, they always get supported real quick, and then they try and play.
What's happening,
I
Living?
genuinely enjoy what. Oh, Honka's going to go down, out of stamina, and he's out of there. Oh, you got to watch that green bar. If only there was a larger version of it on top corner of the screen, which would more.
Are they pushing for the point? No, just mid.
I'm gonna go for the kill. Nice one for Baron. Herman gets the kill.
They're playing conservatively because they really want to win, I see.
Yep.
Yeah, well, they know it's risk. It's always risky. I don't think they were in a good position to push anyway. They had respawns coming, 2 members, half health.
You know,
if they were going to push,
just
they
they are
want to
playing
push.
conservative.
Yeah. I mean, they could have gone up there with 2, tried. But there was no contest.
Halfway through the team fight, where one of them was dead, that would have been the time to push.
Exactly. Before they killed the Shinobi.
Yeah, before they killed Shinobi, but they decided they were going to go and kill instead.
I mean, in the end, it doesn't matter whether it's a close match or a stomp as long as they won, right?
Absolutely, absolutely. I mean, it matters for bragging rights and for glory, but you know, you got to have those clean 2-0s.
We're watching the back cat.
Anybody's. I mean, look at the health bars from them.
Oh, Baron was so close to that bear trap.
Yeah. But he's in a good spot. Shinobi can't help, really. Never mind.
Well,
Yeah, I did, yeah.
That is 25 defender rounds each. Friends low on health.
I thought it was a good push from Baron because there were 3 people really low.
I mean, there was
about to
one
get flask.
from full health, and I think you need to. It's not so much about low health totals; it's about positioning as well. And they were able to.
They're really hesitant to try and contest the mid right now, so they're going to lose purely based on points if they don't push now.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean,
I think they're even taunting them with all this.
they've got a chair in the middle. It's having a sit down in the middle of the menu.
Yeah, I think she is getting ready to pull a Baron. But Living is right there mocking him for it.
Yeah.
And the greats on the other side. Omka's just eating everything. But Heron's Heron's got a tier 4 already.
And it's down
Man,
now.
on the other hand, tier 1.
Defenders captured Zone C.
Oh, they
And
back
instead,
up
the
in
defenders-
that.
that was when they
Oh,
want to push, and they did a really good job then. You push in the middle of a team fight where the enemies are all distracted and they can't stop you. Oh, and they're breaking already. This is
What happened there? That was a huge blunder just right there.
yeah.
Attackers captured
Oh,
Zone
Razor got
C.
this.
They kept the point.
Attackers
kept C again,
rallied.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
There's no real chance of holding the C point, I guess. Just had to give it up.
I mean, that's
Who went up there? Who even got the point?
For... Oh,
No.
the Tornor then.
Yeah.
probably the...
Attackers rallied.
Mid breaks.
Yep.
But it's not gonna last for long.
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen comebacks from worse than this, but it seems unlikely, I'd say. Oh,
Hello?
hey, that was
Hello.
Is it still going on?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's still going on.
Okay. Well, hello.
Hello, are you arriving just in time to see Hiran ledge somebody?
Wait, ECG versus...
ECG versus
Highland
uh,
and
Friends.
Oh, I see, okay.
Let's raise the anchor. That's it.
Attackers
no
are
one gets all.
breaking.
Attackers are breaking again.
Yeah, just clearing mid, I guess.
Yeah. And these two are stuck in their hump. And probably gonna be killed quickly. 2-0 seems likely.
It does seem likely.
They need... Isn't it best of 5?
No.
No,
Wait, what? Okay.
that's
That's the free with back to back.
yeah.
Funky.
Well, the
And it's already
miniseries
1-0.
have all been best of 3. Huh? Not got the ledge there. What's he even standing on? They're literally fighting off.
He's floating, yeah. There we go now.
Didn't get drop attack?
Nope. I didn't see whether he was pressing the dodge
I
attack
don't
button.
understand what I'm seeing. Oh, there finally he dies. And
One
Baron's
more last kill.
last one, Baron surprisingly fighting on his own home point rather than the enemies.
That's for the 1-0. Oh, rage quit even.
Oh,
I
there
see.
he goes.
Attackers win.
Unfortunate.
Wait, are we stuck now? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wait to say the full name of the team. It is Tylenol and Friends have beaten Extra Cool Gatchiers to win the final place in
Kieran
the mini
redeems
series.
himself after dying one time last match. Came on top this time.
I'm excited to hear Living.
But yeah, that is it. Tyler and Friends take the win here.
Yeah, GG's those guys. I mean, we could do when it's interview. It's really late. I'm really tired. What are we saying? What are we thinking, chats? We want to see winners interviews. I guess we can. I can go and. I
I
genuinely
can
haven't
ask
even thought
them.
about it.
I know Living's pretty shy, so I don't know they're gonna be down, but I can
Why
ask if you
living
want.
is shy? Really?
Well, shy. Very strange, very hard to explain. But
He never sounded
sure.
shy on the streams. Well, fair enough.
Oh yeah,
I'll
no,
do the
sorry.
interview in German.
I just
Yeah.
want to say Normie is one of our good friends, plays Minimeisters, and regularly does dojo stuff with us. So hello to the streamer. He's a regular to the the from our Discord dojo stream. So hello Normie. Hope you're having a good day.
Hello. I am having a great day.
All right. Well, let's see if we can get I'll ping see if we can get any of them.
I'll DM them, ask them if they want winners interview.
We can get Tylenol in as well. He's into manager.
He will not VC. Wait. I can actually go to the RBC. BRB.
Oh, all right. Our 5-hour mark is feeling good.
Yeah, if they come, I'll drag them down.
Oh yeah, I need to be. Yeah.
Army as our little scouts. Just go grab them for us.
Yeah, let's have a quick interview.
Winners interview.
And then we're going to send you off to
Norgods.
Norgods.
The NA. Yes, the NA. It'll be only a very quick interview. We'll start like a.
Yes,
Yeah, we're
we'll
doing.
just tell them that it's really quick.
Oh, hello.
That was quick.
Hello, how are you
They're
doing?
not shy.
Hello.
Welcome, you two. Well done.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
GG's well done on making it to the. Making it to the series finals in February. Are you excited?
I can't wait, honestly.
Yes.
You
same.
don't sound like it, Frank.
Well, I have a DJ from West Island. So.
I see. Well, we have
Hello.
Chiron here as well.
Hello.
Chiron? Chiron's
Hello?
dead. Hello. Yes. Good morning at 10 p.m.
Yeah.
Well done. I have to say, I'm disappointed that you died once in the first match.
Yeah.
Yeah, shame on you, man.
Shame on you.
Bruh.
Yeah. I think you're clearly the worst of Talon and Friends. You need to work on that.
Yeah.
You're gonna get kicked, man. Watch out.
always said
at
that.
this point, honestly, for you, I think you could be glad that they don't kick you out of the teams because
Yeah, we're going to contact the sponsors. They're going to be
Exactly,
like
yeah.
some severe cut funding.
12-1. What is that? Yeah, it's 12-0. That's what we want to see. So anyway, but congratulations, GG.
No, it was a big stump, the first one.
Yeah, very, very well
I
done.
didn't expect that one.
Especially compared to like the winners final was pretty close in some of the matches, and the grands were. Do you think ECG were just really tired, or did you play a lot better in the grands rather than the winners, or what do you think?
Only one mistake in the finals, and when Baron backcapped on C point. That's why it was kind of close. Like, they got extra 200 points. But the renown was. I don't think it was really close.
Yeah, okay.
So this
We didn't
backup
comment on that one.
fucked us.
I mean, they did get into a double breaking scenario in the second one. That was was close there, but I guess not. I guess you don't feel it was as close as we thought it was.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Just disagree.
Fair
No.
enough. No, it's absolutely fine. No, you
It's fine.
disagree. I just want to ask you questions.
Yeah.
Hiron,
Any-
you
Oh.
are playing a Raider now because you were playing. Well, I want to say you were playing Orochi before the nerf.
He was playing Kyoshin.
Yoshi.
Yep.
And how do you feel about switching over to Raiders now? Herman's on.
I wanted to go Shinobi, but you know he actually is better at Shinobi, so just stick with Raider.
fair enough.
Well, you have to 1v1 first to 100 Herman for Shinobi. Nah.
Are you both wanted? Both of them?
I mean,
I mean,
Herman and
Herman is like
Yeah.
learns character faster, to be honest, and have better reactions for faster coverage.
you mean Jiren 130 MS?
Bro.
What happened, Shiran?
It happens, man.
I mean, Herman went through like all sorts of adventures. He hit his head like 4 times, and every time he hit his head, he went from 130 MS to 270, and then back to 130, and it was like an endless
He was
cycle.
also a Colosseum rapist. Don't forget
No,
the upcoming talent.
yeah, he was upcoming talent.
All right. So
And-
question for you: You've been sticking with the Shigoki. You're the only Shigoki we saw in this tournament. Do you still think Shigoki has what it takes to take you guys to the winners of the series finals, or do you think you're gonna regret your loyalty to the Fat Man?
No, I definitely think Shigoki is, and if they don't nerf him, like always gonna be a pick in like the common scene, if he stays like that. Cause I think very much people like sleep on him, like and they pick Sanu or like Kyoshin, even though Shigoki has like actually a good moveset and good feeds, and he can team fight actually very good.
Do you think you you struggle against Shinobis more than you would if playing Kyoshin or Janhu?
Well, in onesie I would say yes, but in team fight not really much though.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I also don't see any nerfs coming really. All his stuff has been fixed, right?
Yeah, he's in a good
I
place.
don't see any changes for him anytime soon.
Never Shigoki, guys, please.
Well, you never
Too
know,
strong.
right?
Well, you know,
I
anything
mean-
could happen. Oh, you know, actually, there's one thing I think they definitely should nerf on him. You know that
The tier 2 feat? Yeah.
short-tempered. Oh my god, it's just insane.
Oh yes, please.
Yeah, what's next?
15% is
Nerf
too
that
much.
shit again.
Now I wanted to use inventory.
Yeah, but people are just agreeing to not use short-tempered in tournament matches, aren't they? All right, I think that's it from us. Have you got any last things you want to say? Floor is yours. Say anything you want to.
Actually, I have a question myself,
Oh god,
even
no,
though
you
I
go.
am the interviewer. I wonder, how was this? How was the 10-minute timers, Abe, anywhere?
No, I'm
No
very
10-minute
disappointed.
timers? Nah. I mean, Nature was in, wasn't he?
Yeah, but
Wait, okay, well, never mind. That's
he
something
wanted
for...
to make it quick.
But I'm happy to see Nature back and competing. Hopefully they do better next time. I don't know, but I heard from Herman that they got knocked out pretty early. But Frank,
Tell me.
you're the captain of the team, yes?
Yeah.
Well, now you are. Tell us, what's the wrap-up of the tournament?
It was amazing.
Easy or hard?
Super easy.
Of course. Of course it is super easy.
But to be honest, I wanted Novenhagen's team to win because they're upcoming talents as well.
I mean, they did well. They did well.
Are they
I was
new?
impressed how well they did.
Yeah. I was rooting for them.
All right.
I was hoping they'd play you in the finals actually, but
Yeah,
yes, they did.
same.
First matches were pretty
And
good.
they had a really hard road though.
Yeah, they had to
Being knocked down first round and then 5 matches in the losers bracket takes a toll on you, I guess.
Yeah, it's rough.
Let's see. All right,
All
well,
right. Well, I think that's all from us. We're going to send you over to Norgaz, who is spectating the NA tournament, which is in progress as we speak. I can give you a quick update on that, but why not just let Norgaz do it?
How
It's going to be entertaining. There's going to be good games going on. It's going to be good.
all right, well,
Hang on,
on to
hang
Smash.
Congrats to
Left rate.
Tyler,
Well,
Tyrell, and friends.
For the interview, that's about it. So,
Oh.
unless you have anything to say, you are free to go, and good luck practicing for when is it?
Shout out.
12th. Shout out at Tylenol and Friends.
I
Yeah,
know.
you do the
First, our team manager.
their
really good.
coach,
Yeah.
and
I had to bring the team back,
and I also Setmix is I think like a I don't even know how, it's like a backdoor manager because it's not like he didn't
the
get
puppet,
kicked.
the
Okay?
puppeteer. Like
Yeah,
he's
he's
pulling
like-
the strings. Is that
he's
what's
the-
happening?
He's the strategist.
Yeah, the
Team
underground
manager.
chieftain. Yes,
Yeah.
team manager. And
Well,
Tylenol is our
he's the
sponsor,
He's
actually.
the sponsor. Yeah, he's the owner.
I'm their team fight coach, and we have a 1v1 coach and anti-game
he's
coach.
the big
Positional
boss.
coaches. Is that how far we've gotten?
Yeah, I mean, you should see the sessions. Everyone's training someone.
I can't imagine.
Well, I'm glad to
Yeah,
hear there's
rating
a lot of teamwork going on. Anyway, I think that's
You
all
have
from us.
roughly
I'm
10 seconds
exhausted.
before the rate goes through.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Goodbye,
Bye,
everyone.
everybody.
Goodbye.
Bye, guys. Thanks for
everyone.
watching.
Thanks for
Take
watching.
care.
Bye.
Bye.